What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Hello from Buffalo. What's up, everybody? How are you? Hope everybody's having a great day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It all depends where you guys are from. Thank you for watching. I'm officially punched in and working. So it was snowing at the house about an inch an hour. It let up. It stopped for about the last 20 minutes. So that's cool. I'm happy with that. Super happy in regards that now that just means the band pushed a little bit further north, so it should be getting closer to the city of Buffalo as we speak. So we'll see. About 15 or 20 minutes away from the first stop. So but it looks like they plowed the street a little. Looks pretty good. Here comes a plow guy right now from town, city or village. He's getting it done. Nice. What's up? Ignore Clay Bro first. Yeah, Wild. Trying to read and drive. Wild Forest was I'm not sure how long it's been up there. What's up, Connie? Thank you, Pudgy. Thank you for stopping and being first. Also, Connie, thank you too. It's not too bad. They were calling for, they said about an inch by the morning, so we got about 2 to 3. So we're a little off. We got a little more than they said overnight, which is okay. It was nothing drastic though. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Buffalo, and everybody watching. Yeah, I'm going to try to stay on top of it. I'll be out all day. It's okay, though. I just want to get home to watch the Bills game later, so that'll be cool. But I'm going to just try to stay on top of it, so that way we got a little break here. So if I get this 3-4 inches of snow, I'm not sure how much is on the driveway, so I get to the first house. Get that out of the way. Just keep going in a big circle, around and around like a merry-go-round. I'll keep going. And as long as I stay on top of it and it doesn't snow, 3-4 inches an hour, I'll be in good shape. Trying to read the chat as I'm going. All right, we're also live on Twitch too. See if we get some more people to come over from Twitch. I was looking to pick up another phone. It looks like it says Thor 28. Let's see what we got going on over here. Another plow's out. Big plow from the county. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, we're on. Pretty soon we'll be nationwide. YouTube and Twitch today. So that'll be cool. We'll see. I was trying to pick up an extra phone last night, but I didn't get to the phone store in time. I was going to try doing it on TikTok also because I was watching Ryan, the weather guy, and he was showing some background scenes, and he says he does his on Twitch also in the background just to generate more people to stop by on YouTube. It's a little slippery out today, so I think 45 is pretty good. 45 and a 55 is good, especially in the conditions we got. It's pretty weird, though, because it's like 31 degrees, so I was hoping it'll warm up a degree or two, but chances are this cold air coming across the lake is going to cool it down just enough to keep it snowing all day long. I was hoping it would turn into a little bit of rain, because if we get some rain or a little bit of frozen precipitation, it'll really knock the amount of snow down a ton. That's for sure. But a good sign is there's a lot of traffic coming from where I'm going towards the city of Buffalo, so that's a good sign. So either trying to escape it or it's not too bad. So I've been watching the radar all morning, and the band really isn't too organized yet. I don't want to talk too loud because Mother Nature might be listening. She might decide to throw me a curveball real fast and kick the snow back on. So, but for now, everything's looking good. got to get some gas too. I should have gassed up the other day. There's the rumble strip. Good thing for the rumble strip, you can tell where the center of the road is. I was too lazy to put gas in it the other night, so I just said I'll just wait till I go out again because she's been pretty much sitting. I'm trying to read the chat as we're driving. I can't read the chat real quick. Good morning. I can see a heart. I gotta get like one of them big, like a big flat screen TV in here, like a 19-inch tablet. That way I could see it, the chat better. But good morning. Thank you for stopping by. The snow let up for now. I'm gonna go get round one. I'm gonna start on round one. I should catch the snow shortly though. It should start snowing again pretty soon. You guys you can't see much in the distance, but I can see there's a little bit of a black cloud ahead. So that usually the darker cloud means that it's the lake effect machine. Or maybe Mother Nature gave up and said we had enough snow and Buffalo don't need it. Maybe. What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Won't be able to catch the chat till I catch it at the traffic light, then I'll be able to check it out. Tuna can, what's happening? You have tuna. So maybe a little slippery. I have to slow down here. All right, I caught the light, so I'm able to read the chat. So like I said, I should be getting in the snow in a couple minutes. I was watching the radar. And the band's not too organized, which is good for me because the more organized the band gets, the more snow it's going to produce. And hopefully it's supposed to get a little bit gusty this afternoon. Hopefully it does happen because if it gets gusty out, a little breezy, the higher winds, I couldn't catch the light quick enough. What's up, Sandra? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Heard you guys got a little ice up there, some snow in your area, so hopefully everything's okay. You guys up there in the UK can't catch the chat. They'll have to catch the chat when I catch a light. Oh, come on, buddy. I ain't got time to be playing no games. At least I can, excuse me, I can see my windshield's dirty, so I might as well clean that for you guys. I hope nobody's jackknifed up ahead, because if so, I'll have to reroute, and that'll screw everything up. I don't know why he's... Oh, my windshield's dirty on the inside, too. Come on, buddy. Everybody's in a hurry, including me. That's for sure. Oh, he must be going to get some diesel. All right, that's a good sign. At least there's nothing going on up ahead. So I won't have to reroute. That's for sure. She's a little slippery underneath on the bottom right now. I must have not dropped too much rock salt because rock salt worked real good right now. It's being about 30 degrees. Like I said, it's right along, right on the border, 30, 31. But those low pressure systems tend to bring in some colder air with them, dragging the colder air into it, and then it makes it snow. So, but I was happy. Towards central New York and that yesterday, they got a lot of snow. Well, not a lot of snow, but, you know, to some people, a lot of snow would be, you know, a couple inches. I want to say one of the guys from Syracuse, he chatted on here yesterday. I did a live stream in the afternoon, and he said he got about 8 inches of snow. So, not too bad. If we end up with 8 inches of snow, that'd be great for the whole storm total, but it's out of my hands. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah. I had to take it down a little. I was going 45, and now I got to go 35, but 35 is better than 15. She's a little slippery, or I got to get some new tires. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't read the chat. I can't see it real good. So maybe, just maybe, I could see a couple dark clouds up ahead. Maybe the snow's going to turn on, but if it takes a break for a while, that'll be great. Now I'll be able to go to McDonald's. What's up, Lex? How are you? go to McDonald's, get the breakfast of champions. I get the sausage biscuit with egg, a hash brown, and a large Coke. But maybe today I'll substitute the Coke for a coffee. But it's not too chilly. Not too chilly out, so really don't need a coffee yet. I'll find out when I get to the gas station and jump out with gas in the truck. I'll find out how cold it really is. Oh, we got 2 snowplow guys coming. Nice. I'll slow down here so I don't slide into them. That was also good. I got up early. Well, I get up early all the time, but now that I'm out, I was able to, before I went live, they do a 1-hour radio show in my area in Buffalo. It's called Kid Kelly. Kid Kelly, he does Backtracks USA. I remember listening to him in the 80s. He was from the Buffalo, New York area before he moved on to bigger and better things in the radio business. And so I got to listen to some 80s music this morning. So I went live. So it was that was a bonus. Got to listen because if I'm home in the morning and I don't click the radio on in the morning, unless we're going to do a little cleaning of the house, I don't put the radio on to dance around and do some cleaning. Okay, we got a tiny bit of snow. Not much, but it's starting to snow a little. Other guys be saying, oh my God, it's terrible. Can't see nothing. That's pretty funny. Because I like watching the other storm chasers. They're pretty interesting, but when they start putting crazy words out there in their thumbnails and that to try to get people to click on, that's to me, that's aggravating because we don't need to scare nobody. We don't want to scare nobody at all. You just want to advise them and share your knowledge with them. Scaring people does nothing, no good at all. It causes people to panic and they start doing dumb things, calling other people, and they think the world's going to end. So it's not too cool, in my opinion, just to try to scare people to get them to click on. But they got to use catchy words, like I use. Yep, the snow's kicking up now. Boring, relaxing, unwind, snow plowing, 24/7. That'd actually be a nightmare, though. That would be a nightmare if I did snow plowing 24/7. Christmas music in the background. That's what I forgot to do too. I forgot to sing you guys this morning so far. Hey, Sandra wrote a long comment. I can't read it as I'm driving. I will. When I get to the next traffic light, I'll jump in the chat and see what you guys got going on. I'm back up to 35 miles an hour, but it's snowing a little, not too bad. So, if it keeps snowing like this is probably add up to about maybe a 1/2 inch an hour. So this is really nothing at all. Kind of like a pretty little snow shower. And then if I put the high beams on, it looks like the guys are driving the. You really can't really pick it up that good, but you put the high beams on, it looks like you're Star Wars driving around. But I ain't got much longer. I got probably, I'm hoping maybe 1/2 an hour and the sun will come up. It's a lot nicer snow plowing when the sun's out. Or I should say when it's light outside, so you can see a lot better and people can see you. That's another two-way street on that one. But the snow, you can hear it. It's you can hear it hitting the window a little bit, so it's kind of on the verge of turning over to a little bit of like a grapple almost. But like I said, if we get grapple or that or any type of a rain, that would be good. Keep the accumulation low. So it's a beautiful day, just another day. I didn't see nobody out on YouTube yet chasing any storms, so they will be sure everybody will get up and come check it out. Let's see what's going on. Oh no, Texas again. Glad it didn't mess me up. Can you guys hear me still good? Because sometimes I get a text and it messes up the stream. So hopefully you guys can hear me just as good as before. They got a little more snow out here. I would say they probably got about 4 to 5 inches out here. Right by the village of Hamburg right now. This was a sweet spot last one. Sound is good? Okay. Excellent sound. Thank you, guys. Thank you. But yeah, this is a sweet spot that I'm in right now that got over to 6 feet of snow. We probably got a little over 5 feet by us, but they got a little over 6 feet here. And this is where they had a couple roof collapses on some of the greenhouses and a couple barns. So, but that was some super, super heavy, deep, wet snow. So I don't know if you guys paid attention when I did, you guys were watching when I did the snow angel when I got home that Friday night. The snow was so deep I couldn't even find the bottom when I was trying to get up with my arm. That was pretty crazy. Never had that experience before with the snow being so deep that I laid down and like we laid in the snow and it didn't even compact at all. That was some heavy snow. So the snow's picking up a little bit. Now I'd probably say it probably get a little bit more, maybe 3/4 of an inch an hour in. Like I said, I can hear it, bouncing off the truck, off the window. So hopefully got our first person stuck over here, right? That's not a good sign. So that just might be the beginning of people starting to get stuck. That was the first. It looked like they had kind of looked like an Explorer. But she had the police on the scene. You know the routine. So just go out there and get them done, or at least try to get most of it done, so that way it's a lot easier to plow 4 or 5 inches than doing foot and a half. I know. Hey, Robert. Connie says I can't. I don't know if it says 20, Connie, or 29. I can't tell. I have to check it. Excuse me. I have to look as soon as I catch a stoplight, which probably be about another 5 more minutes because I'm not going too fast. Might have another person stuck. Throwaways on. Yep, that person's stuck trying to get in the driveway. They actually got a little more snow in this section. They got maybe 6 or 7 inches right here. I hope not, because then where I'm going, in the Lackawanna Blaisdell area, they might got that much too. I hope not, though. We'll see. But the snow is definitely picking up. I was watching yesterday. I was watching the news reports from some of the local weather guys. And they were saying that in the November storm, we got 3 to 6 inches an hour lake effect. I could see, maybe 4, maybe 5 being extreme, but 6 inches, that's crazy. Do I believe it? No, not really. I would say 4 to 5 inches, I believe. I was in it the whole time, though, so when I was excited, I was chatting with you guys on YouTube, so I really didn't pay attention to how much it was snowing. I was just more concerned about not getting stuck anywhere. That was my biggest thing. Hey, Robert. Oh, it'd be nice though if you guys had a snowmobile and go snowmobile now. You could drive all the streets again. Go buzzing around, have some fun. Even if you had a 4-wheeler, that'd be fun too, but not quite as fast as the snowmobile. Yeah, I could hear the snow on the windows. Maybe you guys can hear it too. Have to make sound effects like more cowbell. We need more cowbell. I'll have to get the old The old thing when I was younger, we had a old radio back in the truck. We used to take a cassette deck and we would put like lawnmower sounds of it, make a tape of it, and then we'd be sitting in the truck doing nothing. If people would call, we'd just tell them that we're out cutting grass when it'd be the radio sound. So, man, the snow's picking up. I'd say now we're at about 1 inch an hour at least. So that's good. I mean, not good for me, but hopefully the snow slows down. There's a big Walmart over here to the left. Oh, I even lost my bearing. That wasn't a Walmart. That was just a big golf course. I must be getting sleepy right now. I'm just getting started. I'm ready to go back to bed. Snow. They probably got 6 inches here easily. I just hope that where I'm at, coming up to, this is the big Walmart right here. I'm hoping that snow, the snow cuts out for a little bit. What you got on, buddy? Ain't helping out. Lighten up just a tiny bit. Not going to complain, though. Yeah, I was going to say yesterday, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night, there was no snow at all. Nowhere. It's all green grass again. Now we're back to snow. So it looks like we will have a white Christmas, so I can sing you guys a song. Just hear those sleigh bells, ting-a-ling, ring, ting, ting-a-ling, too. It's lovely weather for a sleigh right together with you. Oh, there's a McDonald's sign up there. $1 crispy chicken sandwich. I'll pass on the chicken sandwich. I'll get the old standby hamburgers from McDonald's to be safe. Trying to read something about real. Thanks for shopping by. All right, I caught a light, so I'll be able to read the chat now. Looking good. It's looking good. Like that guy said, I don't know if you guys already saw that commercial. He's not coming. Ah, come on, Steve. We were biting this morning. I can see it looks like this is trash can. Box 2 is here. All right, I got a traffic light. That guy's got his loader out already. He's got the right idea. He ain't messing around today, he said. See what you guys got going on. Route 20 and 75. Yep, just about there on my Western Ford. Already saying there's another storm lined up for Christmas. Yeah, I hope not. That's true. You guys need a white Christmas? Where you at, 28? What state you in? I hope to go. I have to go. Lex, okay, Lex, thank you. I will stay safe. You too, thank you. Got Route 20, tuna can. LOL, no problem. Scotland. Nice. That's awesome. Thank you for stopping by, Lex. It was nice of you. I'll be on all day, though. I'm sure I'll be on for many, many, many more hours. If you guys want to check me out, we got a game, the fun of what lane is it? Oh, yeah, you just pick a rut. You just pick your rut and drive in it. But if you're familiar with the area, you pretty much got an idea where the lanes are, that's for sure. Afternoon. Okay, you're in the UK, 28? Sweet. Yeah, we got a lot of friends from across the pond that stop by and chat. Especially a lot of the guys and girls that I met in a hangout group. I got crypto friends, cryptocurrency friends. Then I met like a bunch of hangout people that just sit home and they do live streams at home. People join the panel. And then they introduced me to a bunch of art people, so I got a bunch of art friends. And now I got you guys checking me out, so that's awesome. So got to keep opening up your window, expanding a little bit more at a time, and hopefully eventually people will catch on and check you out. Oh, come on, I'm not going to sit through this traffic light again. Yeah, tuna, yep. I'm going to catch 75 by St. Francis, take 5, and I got stuff in Blaisdell right by the Ford plant I'll be starting. So, come on, I don't want to sit through another traffic. I don't know what's going on here. About the game, it'd be fun. You talking about the football game, Tuna? Yeah, it'll be fun. They're probably shoveling snow already over there. I wouldn't want that job. That's, you know, a lot of work to shovel all that snow. The fun part's going to be to keep snowing like this tonight to see how everybody's going to get out of the parking lots if it keeps snowing all day. Because you know everybody will be wanting to get out quickly and get home. But we'll see. It's going to be... The slate is always terrible. So true. Very true. Come on, light. But it'll be interesting with the game tonight. That's why I want to try staying on top of the snow so I could pack it in for the night and try to get home by 7, 8 o'clock. And just let it, whatever snow it does, let it keep going overnight, and I'll start over in the morning. We didn't catch the light again. I'm going to just duck around this guy. If this light doesn't turn, I'm going to go tuck down a side street over here by this car dealership. Because they caught the arrow and we didn't catch the arrow, and they're turning the other side. Good morning, Yoga. DB, what's up, DB? That's your name. I can see it finally now that I'm sitting here waiting for this light. Good morning. Yeah, it'll be fun to see who's ever got the better running game today. They'll have the better chance of winning the game. You got to be kidding me, man! I got to get out of here. I got to get going. This side didn't even turn green at all. The whole side, even the other lanes that don't turn, they didn't even turn green. And Rochester? Nice. What's up, Dave? How are you? Not again. Yep. Good morning, Dave. Dave's got his British flag out for us today. Yep, DW. It's again. It's been 1 month since the last storm started, and back at it. Now that I'm thinking about it, good morning, butt. Nice butt. Good morning. I was thinking about I forgot to bring my push broom for my snow brush because I had my truck parked inside overnight, so it's got no snow on it, but sitting here. Here we go. We got the green light. You just got to go, dude. I'm going too. Go. There's nobody coming. Sorry, the light's green, guys. In case you're looking at the arrow turned on, it was green. Sitting here all day, I'll get stuck in the snow sitting out there. Traffic light. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good, actually. The only thing that makes me happy right now is that, like I said, 20 minutes or so, the sun should start coming out. Should be getting light out. Just gotta drop down a notch and just take it back to slow mode and just keep going. See what we get done. It looks actually, Tuna Can, I saw something about holy cow in there. If you're referring to the snow, it looks pretty bad, but it, you know, as long as you keep your speed, you know, adjusted to the weather conditions, it's not too bad. But you know, I got four-wheel drive in my truck. Some people think they got four-wheel drive, they can go 100 miles an hour. Well, you can until you got to stop or hit an icy patch, and then you put yourself in the ditch or hit somebody. So, but at least the snow changed a little bit. I don't hear it hitting the window anymore. It sounded like a little bit of a grapple or like a little bit of ice pellets. I don't hear that. So this snow will be lighter than the snow was just coming down. Like I said, I forgot my snow brush or my big push broom that I used to brush off my truck. See, we got some coming right now. Pass me on the right. He's got his big bad Dodge out. Dually. He says he's an excavating company on the side of his truck, so he must be going to get one of his machines to get started. Or he's doing the smart thing and he's going to practice somewhere and then he'll get started. Nothing you can do right now. All you can do is just let Mother Nature do her thing and just let her keep snowing until she's done snowing. And like I said, I have to, at this rate of snow an inch an hour, I could keep up with it. Because it'll probably take 3 to 4 hours to do one round of my customers to get them done. And I'll just go right back to it. And then I could, so figure I get 3 inches or 3 or 4 more inches on top of the next round. So, but it's the first time out for me this morning. I was hoping that the snow band didn't push up this far up, but it's going where I'm going too. So it's not. I can't tell if that says Terry or taxi, but good morning. Good morning. I was hoping that the lake effect snowband wouldn't have made it up this far north, but it's getting me too, so it'll be a long day, but it's okay. Just work through it. Yeah, the fun part will be probably around 9, 10 o'clock. Keep snowing like this, people will start coming out of their houses. And they'll start getting stuck at the on the side streets. They're getting stuck. But if you got good tires, and you'll make it through it. But if you got all-season tires, and especially if they're getting a little bit towards that area that need to be replaced because they're getting a little low on tread, I should say tread, not thread, but tread, they'll be getting stuck. So anybody who might be watching who's going to the Bills game later, hopefully you dress warm. It looks like it's going to be chilly out there. If I was younger, it'd be fun to go. But now that I'm older, I don't like being out in the snow too much anymore. I see why people move south or out west in the wintertime. Snowbirds. Snow let up a tiny bit over here, so that's a good sign. It probably let up to about a half inch an hour at the most right now. Maybe a little more. But it was definitely lighter than where I was just at that traffic light for 5 minutes. Sitting in there waiting. They said the wind direction is supposed to change around noontime. It's supposed to hopefully push up, so maybe it'll push the snow away for a couple hours and I'll catch a little break. I'll take this way. I don't know which way I should go. I'll go this way, try it and see what we get. Should be plowed. It's a considered part of the thruway, little interstate that takes you to the thruway, so it should be plowed. That's my main concern. I just don't want to. I don't want to jump on nowhere. I might get stuck where you can't get off on a side street. This guy's got a nice big tractor out here. Get it done. You should be driving what? I should be driving out of it? Okay, I caught that. Yep. Hopefully it lightened up, but it's still coming down halfway decent. You know, nothing too crazy. But I hope the wind direction changes around lunchtime and it either pushes it. I'd rather have it push it lower than us a little bit, then I don't have to deal with it. Because if it goes north of Buffalo, I'll catch it when it settles back down to the. Because once the lake effect snow, usually it'll go north, and then usually it'll sit above the city for a little bit, north of Buffalo, and then eventually it usually drops back down, comes back through the south towns and gets us a second time. But we, once in a blue moon, we do get lucky, and sometimes that snow will push north, and it'll just keep going north, and it'll lose its fetch with the lake, and for some reason it doesn't turn back on. So hopefully, if it goes north, it doesn't turn back on. But from what they're saying, all day snow for us. So that means it'd be a perfect day to take a nap. Put YouTube on, and put the volume on just a little low so you can barely hear it. Cover up and take a nice long nap this afternoon. That would be fun. But if you guys like skiing or snowmobiling or that, snowmobile trails, they should be opening around here pretty soon because I'm not sure how much longer deer season, shotgun deer season is open still. But once deer season, shotgun season ends, and they go back to muzzleloader and archery, they open up the snowmobile trails. But we'll see how long the snow lasts for. That's number one. And then number two, everything's going to be just a mud pit if you were to go out, especially if guys are out spinning their tracks. You're driving through some mud puddles. So I know if you got a nice new snowmobile, you wouldn't be interested in taking it out in them kind of conditions. But if you got an older one, you might not mind taking it out. And it's still snowing here, you know, halfway decent. Nothing crazy though, but we shall see. Gas is $3.65 today. $3.65. I caught over a weekend. I went to a Flying J's on the thruway, and they had gas for $2.93. That was a bargain around here in Buffalo. It was a great price. I was happy, so I filled up that day. Filled the car up. I don't know. We probably got the section I got to start snow plowing now, probably 3 inches overnight. It's weird because the way the fetch of the lake is set up, it's kind of like a check mark in regards to it's got that angle. Like if you were to look at a clock, it probably goes from like 8 to like 2 o'clock, that kind of an angle on a clock if you had a clock to look at. Sometimes the snow is so weird that it'll catch a part of my little route over here, and then sometimes half of the route doesn't get nothing at all, that makes for a nice day when that happens. Diesel is $5.49. Anybody needs diesel? $5.49. Go Bills! Yep. Hopefully the Bills do good. We shall see. Tonight's the night. But it's the NFL. Anything could happen. Anything could happen anytime. Let's see what we got here. Hey, at least Tim Hortons is open, so that's a good sign. Somebody's riding their bicycle, too. Gotta try to find the street over here. There we go. Nothing worse than driving down streets that you gotta blaze a path to get to them. I lost everything. What do we got going on here? Hey, sorry guys, I don't know if you guys lost the signal. Somebody was calling, so mess things up for a second. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me know if you could give me a thumbs up or number 1 or something, or why. You could hear me. Yeah, I'm on South Park, but I'm in Blaisdell. South Park and Blaisdell. Still on. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, all my marking sticks, they got broke from the last snow, and I never came back to redo them. All right, we're at the first stop of the day. Ain't looking too bad. Let's see what we got. You can hear me? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I look good. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. It's back dragging pretty nice. Not too heavy. I don't got no help with me this morning, so I got to watch for cars. I got to keep my eyes open. Sometimes I get lazy. That's why it's nice to have a helper with you, because they could kind of watch when you're backing out and look at the street and see what you got going on. Because everybody's in a hurry to go nowhere. That's for sure. Wow, 239. What state are you in, Black? That's nice. 239. That would be great. Maybe someday it'll be back down. What's up, Dave? Hey, Jason, how are you? Not too bad so far. I'm just popping over. I got a couple people that might be working, so I'm going to pop a couple people open. I'm going to be jumping around for a couple minutes in case they're working. Which I don't know if they are or aren't, but why anybody would work on a Saturday, I have no idea. Unless you're a nurse, I could see that, or a police or fireman, I could see that too. Not too bad, guys. Actually, the snow's not too bad. Not too heavy. I ain't struggling or nothing yet. So, but the day's still early. The day is still early. So, but it's nice. The sun's starting to come out. I should say, well, it's getting light out, and starting to see a little bit. That's the other thing I like about all these houses. For some reason, on this street, whoever built all these houses, because they're all pretty much the same, they always put water spigot or hook up your garden hose, water faucet, whatever you might want to call it. Every single one's got one on the driveway side. So that's my biggest fear of knocking in, scraping the side of the house and knocking that off, because we have a lot of water. But everybody on that one side, they always got that on their driveway side. Everybody's got a water off. So that's pretty weird. Just gonna run around and clean this up a little bit. See what we get. Yeah, but there's nothing worse than driving down the street and just driving through the tire ruts. But they merged where I'm at in Blaisdell. They merged with Hamburg for their services, so that kind of ooh, slippery. That kind of gave them a little bit of extra work to do. So they got a bigger route to plow guys to do over here, so they don't get to these side streets right away. Is the snow? The snow, yeah, the snow is wet. If that's what you're saying on there, it almost looks like Mike. Okay, it says wet. Yeah. What's up, Deanne? Hey, Uncle John. Good morning. Thanks for stopping by. I'm out, man. I'm Uncle John. Yeah, the snow's wet. It ain't too bad though. It's not too heavy actually, so I'm happy so far. So that's good. What's up, Mr. Diggs? Pilot up on the Dolphin sideline? Yeah. I can't get in there though. I don't know nobody at the Bills. I got no connections with the Bills organization at all, so I don't do no work for none of those. None of the football players I don't do no work for. They live in Orchard Park, close to the stadium. Most of them. That's most of them live in a pretty high dollar area of houses, and I don't work in that area. I've got no customers. Maybe I don't do a good enough job. That could be why. But I just concentrate in one little area. So if the Dolphins, you know, they're athletes though. They're all professional athletes. So you know the snow might bother them a little bit, the Dolphins, but once you get tackled a couple times, I guess you'll get used to it. Once you get some snow in your face, it won't be that bad. Fix my camera for you guys. The mailman's nice and early out here. These people got to be happy getting mail at 7:30 in the morning. What time is it? Yeah, 7:30. They'll be definitely happy. You know, our mailman comes about lunchtime, around lunchtime, 11 noon. So, and some other people, like last night, I was out and went to dinner. I knew I'd have to work today, so we ate out for dinner last night. And, it was like 5:45. We were at the restaurant, and the mailman was still delivering mail, so he had to be mad. Because I don't know if the post office pays overtime. I don't know how they work. The post office. What's up, Leo? Hey, James. San Francisco 49 versus Bills in the Super Bowl. I don't know, James. I like the Bills. I'm a Bills fan, but man, every time when push comes to shove, we kind of get the wrong end of the coin. We Texas house, okay. Yeah, we get the wrong end of the stick, and what I mean by that is it kind of like it goes the other team's way a lot of times. Same thing with the Sabres. They got the same luck too in regards to stuff not going right in regards to you know, it's like the Kansas City game. We got a couple seconds left, and then I thought we won, and a couple seconds later, Kansas came back last year, Kansas City, and beat us. So, like I said, we do. Sometimes we do get the wrong end of the stick, but you know, been 4 Super Bowls and then get none of them, so that's not a good sign either. So. But I look at it a little bit different in regards to sports. My thoughts on the sports is that I know you're a professional athlete and you want to win, but I also think that as long as they get a paycheck, you know, that kind of eases the pain a little bit of mental pain. I'm not talking about physical pain, because I could never, ever be a professional football player, because those guys hit you so hard that you're running full speed. It's like, I don't know if you guys saw when Matt Milano got the Jets quarterback the other day. He was passing, got him pretty good, man. But that's some weird stuff in regards to I would definitely not be able to take those hits at all. One hit and I'd be crying for Mom. I'd be like, Mom, and bring the card out for me too, because I could use the card. James Lofton, I grew up with in Fremont. That's cool. Yeah, James Lofton played for the Bills too. He's a very good player, very respectful, nice to people. So yeah, he was definitely a good guy. But like I said, with Buffalo sports, we just seem to get, you know, wrong end of the stick we usually come out on. But somebody's got to win and somebody's got to lose too, so. Oh, I know you. James Litwin, I know you. You grew up on Current. I grew up right by B Guys. I know who you are. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Ron Jaworski. Yep. I know Ron Jaworski. I used to take care of Ron Jaworski's mom and dad. They lived on West Elmview in Lackawanna for many years. Yep, the Polish rifle, we used to call him. The Polish rifle. And then also our friend Mike Mamula, too, played for the Eagles, too. He was a Lackawanna boy. If you guys would have seen Mike Mamula, he was like me all through high school. He was tall and like the size of like a 2x4, super skinny. And then he went to go play for Boston College, and he came back. I used to work at a pizzeria when I was younger. So we were probably like maybe 19, 20. And he came back from Boston College. Man, did he bulk up. He looked like the Incredible Hulk. He got in such good shape. Played football, but I haven't heard much of them guys for years now that they don't play anymore. I'm sure he took a lot of his money and hopefully invested it wisely, and he's on to bigger and better things. Or who knows, maybe he's out snowplowing too somewhere. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I just saw that truck a couple minutes ago when I was waiting at the light. It's kind of weird that as we grow older, everybody goes their separate ways, and not many people keep in touch. Good morning, John. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Saw your pictures. They were beautiful. Nice pictures you sent. Very good. Yeah, I'm out playing in the snow again. It's not too bad yet. It's supposed to last all day. We probably got about 3 to 4 inches of snow. Not too bad, but they're saying we're going to get 1 to 2 feet, so I'm hoping not. But I had enough from the last storm. That was pretty aggravating. But it definitely was fun. What to say? It all sounds good for West New York. You grew up in North Buffalo? Okay, nice. Yep. I've been to North Buffalo, Myrtle Avenue and all that for the... my sister's husband's Italian, so we used to go all the time when the Myrtle Avenue had the Italian festival. And my favorite game back in the day, this was back in the 80s, they took toilet seats and put them on there, and if you could throw a roll of toilet paper through for $1, you would win like a 25-cent prize, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. But yeah, Mr. Diggs, that is true. That does help out the restaurants greatly. But if you've been through heavy snow, South Buffalo, or does that say beautiful view? I couldn't catch that. What's up, Uncle John? Uncle John, I'll catch the chat in a second at the light. I got a light about a minute ahead of me. But yeah, that does help out greatly. You know, even though any type of a football game, it draws extra business, especially for the pizzerias and that. And it's like on Super Bowl Sunday, we made a killing doing delivery driver for the football game. We made tons of money back then. But then again, that was, years ago. I did that back in the late 80s. So, but it was fun working at a pizzeria. Made a lot of friends. I love cooking in the deep fryer. Krabby Turtle? What about Krabby Turtle? Not a lot, but I haven't seen one this year. You're talking about snow, Uncle John? You ain't seen no snow yet? It'll be coming your way. You gotta be careful what you wish for. What's up, Krabby Turtle? How are you? We're just out here trying to stay on top of the snow. Oh, that little restaurant. So, guys, if you ever come to the Buffalo area, stop at this little place. It's right here. It's called It's called Woodlawn Diner. It's like a diner from the 50s. The food is unbelievable. Super, super, super good. James, I'll read that in a second. I'll be jumping in. I'll be going in Bethlehem Park in about 2 minutes. I'll read what you said because that's a pretty long one. I can see you put the Steelers. Jaworski, I could see that. Yeah, but we had a lot of a lot of decent players in our high school back in the day. Just didn't catch the breaks. Some of them didn't get the big opportunities. It's weird out there though. With speaking of opportunities, because sometimes some opportunities just fall right to your lap, and then other times you work as hard as you possibly could work, and you don't catch the break. So, and I don't want to say life isn't fair, but some people were born with a silver spoon in their mouth, I guess you could say nicely. But the snow is letting up, which is great, which is really great. We'll get these all cleaned up and we'll get some McDonald's for lunch. That's my game plan. But I still got a while. It's only 7:40. It's starting to get light out, so that's even better. But I'll read that comment in a second. I want to read what you said. Something by Syracuse. I got to read that. I'll be turning in about 30 seconds. I'll be cutting over. Now we got it back to like a little bit of a sleet coming down. Read what you guys said as soon as I get in here and stops. Nobody hits me or ends me. Let's see what you guys said. Okay, so it says, I played for the undefeated Steelers in '66. Okay, so I'm thinking of another lit one, and actually now I think about it, his first name was John. It was John, and they lived on Current off of Electric. So you were 66, so you're way older than me. I was born in '71, and Jaworski was our backup QB. Dave May started. I graduated in '68. Greatest class ever. We were all overachievers. That's cool. Excellent. Okay, James, I thought you were a guy named John, because John would be my age. You'd be about 50. So maybe you're related to him, maybe you're not. Or you might be related to the Undertaker guy who had an Undertaker service. I used to do work for him years ago by the church. Ohio, you stay safe. Thank you, Jan. Thank you so much. Krabby says, we have friends in Faulkner. Okay, Faulkner near Syracuse. Okay. Apollo on South Park. I would think so. I'll be in that area probably in about another hour. I'm going that way. Because I was almost there when I got to the first two houses, but I backtracked. I got a couple new people this year that I shouldn't have took on that I took on. Oswego Lake. Yeah, Oswego. Yeah, I know why Oswego is. Hammer down on the Mass Pike, pushing it back here. And the mountains, nice. What's up, E? It's always snowing in Faulkner, even in the summer. Yeah, it could be. I told people before, Tiki, what's up? Tiki, hello. Apollo is always open, yeah. Moved to California for high-tech job conference in July of '73. Good job, way to go. I stayed in Lackawanna because my dad worked there till the plant closed down, and my wife's dad was from there too also till they closed down, so we stuck around. And Apollo's, yeah, Apollo should be open. That's a nice little restaurant. They gave you good portions too. That's for sure. Can't see the street line. I think this is the street that I want, though. I hope this is the street. I don't want to backtrack. That's your nephew? Okay, yep, okay. Oh, this ain't the street. Son of a gun. Next street. Yep, that's funny. Got somebody from Lackawanna watching. James, if you ever come back to Buffalo, make sure you go to this place right here. It's called the Mulberry's Restaurant. It's in Bethlehem Park. That's where I went to dinner last night. If you guys watch the Christmas ornaments thing that I took, that's inside this restaurant right over here. And they got the best food. Good portions. JFK Jr. coming. Yeah, but James, ever come back to the Lackawanna area for some reason, you want to meet somebody for dinner, go here. You got to make reservations, though. It's always busy. They got excellent food, excellent service. Only thing that's a little, this parking isn't the greatest, but hey, you can't have everything. So, but other than that, I can't complain about nothing from that place. Good portions, you know, and most of all, friendly service. You go there enough, and they know your name. They welcome you by your first name, which is pretty cool. Yep, everybody. That's good because this is kind of like only time I ever make it up to Buffalo is to watch the Patriots beat the Bills. Yeah, but that might be ending though with Brady being gone. Patriots haven't been doing too good. But other than that, when Brady was there, they owned the Buffalo Bills. They would put a spanking on us every single time. Oh, that's fun if you made it up there. If you ever come to the Bills game, stop at this restaurant. Look it up. It's probably about 10 minutes from the stadium, maybe 15 if you drive slow. But it's a super, super, super. They could take that restaurant and put it anywhere. That's how good it is. It would fit in. For an Italian restaurant, you go in there and they say that they're tastes like Manhattan. I don't remember what the actual slogan is because I'm daydreaming now. But it definitely is a super nice place. I would give it 5 out of 5. That's for sure. It's cool. I didn't show you guys. I didn't think about it, but I just looked at it now and I saw it. If I don't know if you guys got new street lights installed in your area at all, but we got little LED street lights now. Man, they are so bright compared to the old ones. Totally, totally amazing how bright they are. He's doing good. He says, we're going to be open for the Bills game today. We're not going to lose out on the money. Nice place, though. I missed the chat, guys. I'm sorry. Let's go Buffalo. No, it's not a Curtis plow. No, it's a Boss. They don't sell Curtis around here. Just mainly the plows they sell around here are Boss, Western, and a couple people sell Salt Dog stuff. But other than that, they really don't, you know. There's also one Fisher dealer in our area too. But I just hey Connie, I just stick with I like Boss. This is my third Boss. I had originally, actually this is my third Boss. My first Boss I had in the early 2000s, it was a 7'6", a steel V. They made a steel V. That's when it first came out, so I got that. I was so excited to have it. But in all reality, for the steel V at 7'6", it was way too small for doing any type of a big cleanup. But I did like the V part of it. It worked out pretty nice. And then my second plow that I got was a Boss. It was an 8'2" steel V plow. That was nice because it was a little bit bigger. But the only thing I didn't like about that was that's before they made the locking cylinder. So whenever I would back drag with that plow, the wings would fold in, or fold backwards, I should say, towards the garage door I was pulling stuff away from. So sometimes that was a pain in the butt. And then they came out with the locking cylinders, and the locking cylinders, I didn't spend the money to get them. So, and then this is my third plow. I bought this one brand new. This is a 7'6", just a standard duty. And the reason I got a standard duty, because I was going to go with the half-ton series, but then I said I might as well get the standard duty because I was going to get a three-quarter ton truck, which I did. So I figured I could just switch this over, but so that's why I didn't get a super duty, because I got it on this little half-ton Chevy. But it works good. Do they have sound? Good, thank you. And then my newer plow truck that I don't use, the 3/4 ton, that came with a Western. That's got the 9'6". It's stainless steel V. It's a real nice plow setup. But for what I do, it's kind of a little bit too big for these houses that I got. I have sound too. Okay, good, thank you. But that the big Western plow I got, it's a little bit too big for these houses I do in residential. And now we got a lot of sleet. You guys can hear it. Some people call it grapple. That's some grapple going. So that's good. That'll keep the snow accumulations down, because it doesn't tend to stack up like snowflakes do. Good sound now. Thanks. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Judith. What's up, E? You got the nicest name on there. E. So we're looking good. Everything's looking good out here. Snow's not too deep yet. Could get deep later. Got to check the radar later and see what it looks like. So yeah, like I said, they don't sell Curtis's around here. Trying to think. They do sell Arctic back plows, and also Daniel back plows around here. I got a Daniel's back plow. I haven't put it on either of my trucks yet. I got rid of some trucks and upgraded. I took the back plow off. I had two back plows. They're really nice, like especially today they'd work out good. Moving north and disorganized maybe. So yeah, if I had the back plow, which I got to get on lazy and put it on, that would work out super good. Just back up to these garage doors and put the down pressure down and just rip it right out. Bam, you're done. Does a real good job. Good test for two or for fun. Gotta slow down so I can read what you wrote. I couldn't see what you wrote, Justin. Welcome to the chat. Thank you, guys. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for checking me out. It's just a normal, lovely day here in Buffalo, New York. It's sunny out and 75 degrees. Now we're going to play the Beach Boys song. Wish they all could be Californian. No, this is just typical snow. Like I said, I've seen other people doing storm chasing, and they, maybe because they're not from the area, so they get a little bit too excited. But I like to keep it real. What's up, Sam? Good morning, Paul. Samantha from Toronto. Nice. That's cool. What's up, dog? How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I'll read your comment in a second. See what you said about Toronto. I haven't been to Toronto since, well, I shouldn't say I've been to Toronto in many, many years, but we used to go all the time to Fort Erie. Go for dinner to a place called Happy Jack's. It's super good, but we haven't been into Canada now since they started all this baloney when everybody started getting sick. So haven't been there since. Josh is getting ready to fall over. Hopefully Josh ain't taking a nap on you guys. If you can see him, he's got his sign out. Yep, not too bad. We only got it where I'm at now, maybe 3 inches of snow, so we'll see what she's doing. Annie, what's up? How are you? Home? How are you, home? Trying to read the chat and backdragging. Rain last night. What's up, Danny? It rained last night? Yeah, I'll take rain over the snow. Won't make no money, but I got contracts with all these people, so it's one price for the season, unless we get a lot of snow, like we did last month, and they get an extra charge because I bring my Bobcat out. What's up, my friend in Germany? Trying to read your thing. Before the Sabres, all we had were the Maple Leafs. Went to Toronto a lot? Sweet, yeah. Yeah, we took a couple of trips when we were younger, like back in high school. And I want to say it was the Eaton Mall, maybe it was called the Eaton Mall. It was right by the CN Tower. And we would have, the bus would take us up to Niagara Falls to the train station. And then in Niagara Falls, we would catch a Via Rail. It's similar to like the Amtrak in the United States. And we would take it and go for the day. It was pretty fun. It was something to do. It was interesting. One thing, I've been to Toronto probably in 20 years now. What I liked about Toronto when we went there, it was super clean. There was, people wouldn't litter or nothing. So, but that might have just been the section I was in the town too. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I did like about going up there. And then we got a big kick of going to the CN Tower, looking through the glass floor. That was a lot of fun. Just curious, what's the city of Buffalo pay for? I don't know what they pay. I would say the best way to figure that out, because they get paid by FEMA. So look up whatever the prices are on FEMA, and that'll tell you what you would get paid an hour. Because laborers get paid a certain amount of money, and then every piece of equipment that you would use, if you got hired by, say, the city of Lackawanna or Buffalo, every single piece of equipment you need, you got to give them the registration on it, if it's on the road, the plate numbers, the insurance card if it's on the road. And they want to know the actual VIN number on it too, because they know exactly what they're going to pay for, say, a skid steer. What size a skid steer would be. They pay an hourly rate, but that's all set up by FEMA. And they got like the dump truck fees. And I know during the storm of 17 in Lackawanna, where I'm at, one of the contractors that came in, he actually made a good dollar because he had a semi with dump trailers on it. They were like 52 feet, 53 long dump trailer, like a van body, but it was a dump on it, and they were making big money. And then the same thing if you got like if you're using a bulldozer or something to help them stack the snow, they all get paid whatever the FEMA hourly rate is set up. So that's how, and then like I said, when I get hired by them, which I didn't get hired this storm or the last storm in 17. I didn't get out, couldn't help. So I wasn't hired as a private contractor excuse me, but in 14, we had a lot of snow in 14, and the snowstorm before that. I got hired those 2 times, and I had to wait to get paid from FEMA. So it took like 3 months to get paid, but they paid. They paid. The Eaton Center's still there, and it's busy. Nice. You love the Canadian Ballet? How about just pick up an 8-foot plow blade? They're probably not going to hire you. Probably not going to hire you unless you might know somebody. They're not. They're looking for somebody that's got a lot of equipment, not just one piece of equipment, because they kind of set it up as like a emergency disaster, and then how that works is I could explain it to you guys real quick. Okay, so say they got the 911 system, and the 911 system, they got a private phone number that you could call to get to talk to the police or the fire. It's just a regular public number, but it doesn't go to the 911 system. So you could call that or call 911, and they would gather up that information. Or if you called like the city garage or the city barns, whatever you might want to call it, the Department of Public Works, the highway department, if you actually call to them, they have like usually 2, 3, or 4 people, depending on how big the storm is, and they filter the calls. So they might say that this person's house hasn't plowed the street, and they prioritize, what's going on. Same thing if there's like a fire call or something, like an EMS call, they try to radio to the plow trucks, and they have to try heading towards wherever that call's at to try to get those people, so they can get in there to help them out. But they'll get to you. So you would get, say you'd be contractor, A, B, C, D, and E, because they don't use names. They'll just use your contractor A. So you get a card that they would make up, and the card would have it would say A on it. So you have it on your windshield, so you would know that you're part of the A contractor group. And the A contractor, the people that dispatch there, not 911 dispatch, but the garages, like the highway garages and that, they would call you or whoever's in charge of your division, whoever you work for, and tell you head over to wherever. So, you kind of need 2-way radios. You also need besides 2-way radios, you need a cell phone. You got to answer your cell phone, because when they need something, you got to do it. You can't say, no, I don't want to do it. Or you can't say, I'm getting gas or I'm eating or something. You just got to get on it. So they don't mess around. So if you're a small contractor, unless you knew somebody there, it would be kind of hard to get called in to work. But I mean, it could be possible if you got big equipment. When I mean big equipment, like a high lift or something like that, is big equipment. Because during the last snow event, little plow trucks like mine, they really did nothing at all. But that's how that would work. And then you submit all your paperwork to the people that were in charge of running, whoever it might be running for the city, town, village. You submit all your paperwork of all your vehicles to them, and then they review it, and then they submit it to the FEMA people, and you just wait for FEMA to cut you a check. But it takes months to get paid. But if you're, a lot of those guys that got hired to help out, they're construction companies. They either got concrete businesses, or they're doing, road projects, working on bridges or something. So they're pretty huge. And also they got hey, what's up, Paul's Lawn Care? And also they got a lot of guys that get laid off for the winter for collect unemployment because there's no work. So that's how that would work. But just a single little guy would be pretty hard to get picked up. But the only thing I also could recommend, like say if you're a single little guy, way different in Massachusetts. Yeah, we don't use no. I know I watch sometimes in Massachusetts. I see they use actual. They use regular pickup trucks like I got to plow the throughways and that. pretty interesting, but not around here. Yeah, Jack, FEMA they do take forever, which is, you know, what can you do? But you do get paid, you know what I'm saying? Because they want to check and make sure that, you know, nobody's scamming nobody. But I know in our area, like say we got all that snow, and if you wanted to work, which, you know, a lot of guys didn't want to come out and help out because it was, you know, too much work to actually do. If you just drove around in your truck, there'd be a lot of people that would, you know, flag you down. I know a lot of people, they came up to me, you know, approached me as I was doing jobs, especially with the skid steer, and they wanted me to help them out, but I just didn't have the time. I got a tracker that keeps real time of my truck while working for Max. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because you must be set up ahead of time. So nothing like that. They don't do nothing like that around here. So I'm not too familiar with that. But that does sound interesting because, like I said, I see on those videos sometimes there'll be 6 or 8 of those trucks, you know, going side by side, one behind each other, just rolling the snow to the side. I was just curious on the pay difference in pay scale. Yeah, everything would be off of FEMA. Whatever FEMA pays, that's how they would pay. Because it's considered a disaster, a natural disaster, or an emergency declaration. You live on Kent. Yeah, I was just in that area a couple minutes ago. I'll be back there in about another half an hour. Super Duty Ford is all you need. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, how do your transmissions hold up? Do you burn your transmissions off? Constantly plowing up there with that heavy snow, driving on the thruway. You know, I don't know. I know nothing about that. I know it seems pretty interesting. But everything around here in regards to the towns, the villages, the county, or the state, they got every single road that's a public road is plowed by somebody, whether it be town, villages, county, or state. Somebody's responsible for taking care of that area. So that's interesting. How many Bills fans will be? There might be a lot of Bills fans, Jan. I didn't catch any of your little comment there, but they'll definitely be stranded. Somebody will. But if the snow keeps up like it's doing right now, and it stays like this all day, we could stay on top of it, actually. The smaller plow guys like myself, because I'm sure those guys are out plowing right now doing the lots. And also the Bills organization, they're tested with their shirts. Oh, with their shirts off? That'll be funny. But the Bills got a lot of money in regards to they could pay these bigger contractors to come in and help them out. That's for sure. To get the stuff opened up and be ready. So they'll get that part open because those guys, like I said, they'll drop big bucks to get the stuff open because they don't want to lose out on the not having a football game because they'll lose all that money off of the television. Pitbull? Or, okay, you put Paul. What's up, Joe? I thought you said Pitbull for a second. And then, like all the smaller lots, like the private lots, I'm sure they got a couple guys trying to get them cleaned up too because they don't want to lose out on all that money either. The little plow, the little parking lots that are around there, because we figure they're, you know, they only got 9 home games. Well, they'll have more with the playoffs now, but they want to make sure they don't lose out at all. So those guys, you know, they'll be trying their best because, you know, this is, I don't want to say it's free money because somehow, some way they're going to get those little parking lots. They're going to get taxed somehow because they're not going to get away with free money. So somebody's going to, you know, try to keep track of how many people are parking there so that nobody gets nothing for free. Gillette is a nightmare. Okay, up in New England, the Patriots, never been there. Hey, guys. We're just outside Buffalo, New York. I'm in, it's called Lackawanna, and I'm also in Blaisdell, New York. I'm a private snowplower, self-employed. I'm doing my route. Trying to stay on top of it, actually, because I don't want to get out of control. Like last month, we don't want to play those games. But with the current conditions, it's not too bad. Not bad at all. I'll catch the chat in a minute, guys. Everybody, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having fun. Maybe someday I'll be able to take you guys sledding on a live. That'll be a lot of fun. We got a county park that's got a real big hill, and actually got toboggans over there too. You could do a toboggan shoot run. I did the toboggan shoot when I was younger, and it's a long walk back to the top, I can tell you that. So we would stick our feet out once we got halfway down the hill, or else you'd be walking for an extra half of a mile if you didn't put your feet out. Another Anchor Bar. Let me see what you said about Anchor Bar. Yeah, Anchor Bar's got some good stuff, definitely. Sam, good evening. What's up, Sam? Yeah, Anchor Bar's got some good wings, definitely. They got another one up in the Amherst Clarence area. And what's up, McT? Thanks for stopping by. We're out playing in the snow. That would be cool one of these days if I could put that together in an evening. We'll go. I don't know if you guys remember back in the days, used to call them thunder tubes. They're like a truck tire, but they had like a little thunder tubes, they called them. They still sell them under a different name. They're like, they had handles built into them, and they also had like a little piece of rubber in the middle so your butt wouldn't get all wet. You just go sliding down. What about tacos? I miss tacos. Yeah, Jack, Mighty Taco is good. If you're from the area, I remember way back in the day when Mighty Taco was just got started and was owned by some littler people that owned it back in the day. It was super good. There was one on Seneca Street in South Buffalo. We used to go there all the time, especially on Friday and Saturday nights. They're open real late. We would stop there and get some tacos. But yeah, that does sound good. Not many people ain't got Mighty Taco. Looks like Lackawanna has a Fort Erie. You didn't get no snow? You're lucky. Yep, Fort Erie, we got to get up to get to Happy Jacks. I haven't been there in about 3 years now, so that's on my list to do over the holidays coming up, to go up there for at least lunch and see Mr. Happy. She did her driveway already. Sweet. Oh, we got a deer over eating at this guy's house. Can you see him? Can't make the camera any bigger. What are you eating, a bush? He said, that's pretty tasty. Sweet, that one's done. I don't have to mess around. This next one, I got to jump out and shovel. Fort Erie. It's growing new homes. Nice. Yeah, we used to go Churchton Shores. We used to go. When we were younger, before it closed down, we'd go to Crystal Beach a lot too. But that when things were fun back then, you could do stuff. Then we had a family member. He would rent a summer cottage, and we would go stay on right inside Fort Erie. There's a little beach on Lake Erie. I can't think of the name of what that little place would be called. A little subdivision, and we would beach houses, and we would hang out over there. I can't think of what it's called now. But it's only, once you get over to Peace Bridge, it was like 5 to 10 minutes and you're at the property. Oh, this one's got a ton of water in it. This is going to be heavy as hell. You got 20 degrees Celsius? Nice. It's probably -2 here. -2 Celsius. Who's not stopping till Monday? Better not keep snowing until Monday. I got things to do. Was kid watching Irv Weinstein news. Yeah, I remember Irv Weinstein. Those guys were pretty good back in the day. Rick, Irv, and Clip Smith, the guy that played the tuba player. He would do the sports. They were pretty good. They actually had those guys actually had a sense of humor that they bring to the newscast. They weren't like just reading there. Hey, thank you. I'm gonna do that in a second. How are you? Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know what that's all about, but we'll take it. Scranton, Pennsylvania yesterday. They got 2 inches of snow. Yeah, somebody was on here. They said they were from Lackawanna County yesterday. We were talking yesterday. If you are in Buffalo, it's a good morning. I guess so. It could be. Thank you for streaming the snow. Thank you, T-Moon. Thank you also for checking me out and watching. That makes it fun. I got to jump out for a second to do some shoveling. I never knew this house had a young person that lived here because he could do all the shoveling instead of me. 50-year-old man. This guy was probably in his 20s. So you guys will see me shoveling in a second. I'm going to jump out. So, Pat, you're in charge. Keep the chat going. It's all on you, my friend. Keep the chat going, and I'll be back shortly. You guys will get to see me playing in the snow. Thank you, everybody. I was going to give you guys the spinneroonie, but I don't want to get all wet. Or the windmill. Give you guys the windmill. Good man. He'll be back. Thank you. Thank you. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys saw me do a little break dancing there for a second. I was gonna do the moonwalk, but my boots stuck pretty good to the ground. It didn't slide. It wasn't as slippery as I thought it was gonna be. It's a little slushy. Hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, where you guys from? Anybody want to put where you're from in the chat? What state? That'd be pretty fun. She was the furthest person. The one day we had somebody from the Bahamas was on. So that would be a nice feeling from the Bahamas. So we'll see who's the farther. You saw me moonwalk. I tried to moonwalk, but it didn't work too good. Just like having fun. I mean, it's not fun being out, but I consider it to play in the snow. So Arkansas, Hot Springs, nice. Wales in the UK, even better. Wow. Corfu, I know where Corfu is. Nice quick buy. That's where I got gas for $2.93 at that Flying J's over there. Corfu. You're from Canada. We do love Canada. Definitely. Snow's starting to pick up a little bit here, but nothing crazy. Yorkshire. Okay, beautiful. Michigan, nice, Phil. I miss what you said about the Bills, New York's NFL's team. I'm in Buffalo, New York, about 2 miles south. What's up, Wild? You were first in the chat, Northern Ireland. I saw you made a post. I'm not sure when you put it on, but when I checked my StreamYard this morning to get started, you were up there already. So thank you for making a comment before the stream even started. It's very nice of you. The UK. Be safe. Yeah, hope everybody be safe. Yep, and then we got another, we got another snow, but a generalized storm coming across, supposed to get us Thursday and Friday. So I hope not. I hope they're wrong. Canada, Ontario's in the house. Nice. No snow here. It'll be coming your way. It'll be coming eventually. Excuse me, gotta be careful what you wish for. It'll snow. Definitely. You could tell the temperature might have dropped a degree or two. The snow changed. And also, my windows are starting to steam up a little bit, fog up on the inside of the truck, so might have dropped a little bit. But yeah, you guys, you see what you guys see I'm in, it's going to be exactly what the Bills are going to be doing right now, because the Bills are only 10 minutes from me, 10-minute drive. And if I could go an airplane and take a straight ride, I could probably be there in about 3 miles. Not far at all. So they got the same conditions as me, that what I got, they're going to have. Although they did have a little more in that area this morning I was going through. They probably had about 5 or 6 inches where I only had, every time this car is always parked where I got a back drag to. They had probably 5 or 6 inches of snow where I only had about 3 inches. Everybody wants to make my job tough. Parking over here. Let's see if I can make this turn. People are starting to get up and starting to move around now, so things will only get better. I got a couple fake reindeer at this house. The last house had a I'm not headed nowhere. I'm snow plowing. I got it. These are all customers, seasonal customers for snow plowing. And also a lot of them I snow plow, I also cut the grass for too. So It's my business. I've been doing it for since 1993, but I haven't had all these people since 1993. When I first started out, I was pretty small, and then I got bigger. Then I got a little bit too big, and as I'm getting old, I'm starting to scale back and just take the easy squeezy ones. Anything that's easy, I'll take. Any difficult jobs, I pass on. I refer them to other people to do. Because nowadays, it's kind of tough. Hey, Trapper, thank you for some coffee. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel, helping out. Hey, Trapper, I'm curious because I can't see on my end. Trapper, is there any super stickers on there? I wonder if they got them on there or not. So whenever I watch, I don't see if they're on there. So I got to sign up for somebody else's computer to see what that does, because I think I got them turned on. But Trapper, thank you so much, Trapper, for helping out. Everybody say hi to Trapper. He's from the New York City area. He's a friend that we made through our crypto channel. Nice person. Thank you so much. I would swing the camera around and give you the thumbs up, but I'll end up shutting the stream off. I start pushing buttons. Checking in from Greenridge section of Scranton. Okay, cool. Okay, I didn't know. Maybe Smile will stop by then. He said he would stop by with I get stickers, so now we cool. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could steal all Clay's ideas. But yeah, the snow's picking up, so it looks like the band is pushing up. What's up, BC? Hey, Pam. Wild Forest, thank you. Yep, what's up, Trapper? Thank you so much. Thanks a million. But we're getting it done, and like I said, the snow's picking up a little, and the windows are starting to fog up a little, so keeps you on your toes. That's for sure. But if you're from the area, you I know these streets pretty good because when I was a young boy, we used to ride our bikes everywhere. We used to be able to go wherever we wanted to go when we were little. Not like nowadays. Only go down 3 driveways and then turn around. Don't go by this person's house or whatever. When we were young, we rode everywhere. That's all we did was ride our bikes around until we got our learner's permits. Then things changed. But then we had to beg people to borrow their cars, parents and grandparents and stuff like that. Looks a lot more snowy. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's true, Virginia. Yeah, BC Trapper. BC Herbs is exactly like Pika Power. He's like Pika Power. He's just the male version of it. He keeps the chat going. He's a good guy to have on your team. BC, how much snow you got so far up there in Canada? Good morning. Yes, thank you, Trapper. Good morning, everybody. I want to job in Canada. You want to get a job in Canada? I'm sure they're hiring. Everybody's hiring. Because nobody wants to work anymore. That's the problem nowadays. That's the same problem I got even for cutting grass. Any job? Okay. Not sure if you could drive. Maybe you could do an Uber job. That looks pretty interesting. Or DoorDash. Good morning. Good morning. I got the problem over here, too. Nobody wants to work. And if they do want to work, they want to get paid $25 an hour or more. Because in my part of New York State, if you get a minimum wage job, even at McDonald's or something, they're paying $15 just to start, just to get people in there. So, no, Joe, the mechanic called me on Thursday, said he was sick for the last 10 days with you know what. He had it pretty bad. So he's supposed to call me Friday for an update. I haven't heard nothing back, but I don't need it as of yet. But I know if I should need it, I'll go get it because it worked when I dropped it off, so hopefully they didn't take it apart at all. Because I know he said he was waiting for glow plugs, or he did say that about glow plugs. You see a lot of hiring signs. Okay, I'll tell you guys, this is a true story. I went out probably in October, and we were going to go to the casino because that's where I always go and I got nothing going on. Joe C made something. I can't tell what you made, Joe. It looks like a box. You got to tell me what that box is. Just like a square box. So anyways, talking about jobs, I stopped right where the area I'm in right now. I stopped to get gas and I got panhandled. A guy came out. He was probably in his 30s, maybe early 40s, looking for some extra change or pop cans. And it's funny because the place we were at, the little gas station, it was a national chain gas station. They were actually hiring. There was a sign there, help wanted. There was a liquor store, a couple, across the street, real close by. They were looking for help. There was a place that makes coffee, grinds up coffee and they make it for sale to the public. They had a help wanted sign. So all that guys had to do was just walk across the street and he could have got a job anywhere. But I guess it's easier to ask for money. I don't know, but I wish him luck. I hope that whatever he comes to his senses and realizes that if he got a job, he could better himself. But who knows? He might have had, some problems going on in life, and because we all been down on our luck, Sometimes life doesn't go the way we want it to go. You gotta make lemons when you got lemonade. Hey, Paul. Same in Ontario? Yeah, that's true. That's cool. Yeah, everywhere you look, man. I tell people, I talk to people, and I might get some people mad, but there's so much opportunity out there for whatever you want to do that you just got to go apply yourself. Because when I was younger, I'm 50, so I'm older. I would have loved to get a job at the Chevy plant by me, or if not the Chevy plant, I would have loved to get a job at the Ford plant, or we had a 3M plant by us, or Motorola. And all those jobs back in the day, those jobs were all friends and family. Yeah, just plain lazy, very true. But all those jobs were mostly friends and family back in the day. And I had no opportunity. And then I tried getting like a job at UPS, FedEx, all those guys, the delivery services, tried getting jobs with them. And they would hire like part-time, a couple hours a day to separate packages in the middle of the night, but only 4 hours a day when I was trying to get a family going. Yeah, Moog's good money, but I'm not smart enough to work at Moog. I could do their maintenance for them, but I'm not no rocket scientist. But anyway, so I did get a job opportunity. FedEx contacted me years ago, and in order to get the job, I had to buy my own little cube van, like a little F-350 with a box on the back of it, like similar to like a U-Haul moving truck like that, to deliver some packages. But back then, I had no credit, and probably had bad credit too back in the day because I was young and dumb. So that was an opportunity that I could have had, but I ended up not being able to get that job. It probably could have been life-changing value-wise, but like I said, without the credit, I was there. India, hello, India. Hello from India. I stole that from the guy who used to be on NBC, used to do that all the time. He was pretty funny. The weather guy. If you get dust in Georgia, nice. Everything shuts down. Yeah, not around here, because if we would be closed forever if that happened. Oh man, I forgot this driver's got that lip. We would be closed forever with this one. But the snow's not really bad. Not today. It's just it's a kind of an everyday snow in regards to just slow down a little bit and cook a pot roast. Hello from Buffalo, Pam. Hello. Yeah, interesting. But no, this is something I was born into this area. I was born and raised by my parents, so it's just something you get used to. It's like I said, I never was in a tornado, or I never was in a hurricane, so I know nothing about it, but I know it does look pretty scary. And maybe you guys that have been in them before, It might not be that bad, actually. You know, but I couldn't imagine being stuck in the house and the winds are blowing 100, 150 miles an hour. That's truly crazy. What's up from Lackawanna? Is that Tay or Toy? I can't make out if it's O or an A. I gotta get myself some glasses one of these days too. Everything's falling apart, guys. Don't get old. Stay young. You can stay young, stay young. You don't heal as quick. But we're doing good. Not too bad in Lackawanna today. I'll take it compared to last month. This is nothing. This is a cakewalk, actually. Trying to keep up with the chat. Took me almost hours. The Sherwood Meadow Apartments in Hamburg. Okay. Not sure where that is in Hamburg, but I know Hamburg real good, so. Yep, you'll have some shoveling too. You got a little more snow. I cut through that way coming in before I got started in Hamburg, and you guys had probably 5 or 6 inches of snow compared to where I got 3 or 4 in Lackawanna and in Blaisdell. So, but it's not too bad yet. But I'm not going to talk too much because it could change it at any time. Mother Nature could shift this band around and give me the kibosh and really make for a long day. But it's good because right now I'm able to keep up with everything. So far, back in 2013, 6 hours, I believe it. Yep. Because once they start closing down the throughways and that by us, and they start shifting the semis on some of the major routes in our area that aren't part of the throughway system, they get stuck. When you lived in New York, you go to the airport. You love the snowstorms? Yeah, you guys in New York, when you get the nor'easter. So sometimes you guys get it a lot worse than we get it in regards to the nor'easter. Because that's what and as funny as it might sound stupid, you know, like on the weekends or something, like if Boston gets a nor'easter or something, or the New York City area, I'll watch it, you know. This is before on YouTube. I'd watch it all the time on the Weather Channel as they were reporting, but now with YouTube, everything's a whole lot different. So you could, you know, get people doing everything in your area, whether it be weather-wise or, you know, something might be live and breaking. They might be able to get it under camera. So thanks to YouTube, there's a lot of new stuff. The only reason when they've closed the steering wheel holder, not the truck drivers. Yeah, very true. I said before in other live streams that, you know, a couple times we would play travel hockey when we were younger with the kids, and coming back from Cleveland, even sometimes from Erie, Pennsylvania, you know, I get around Erie, Pennsylvania area coming back towards Buffalo, and I got around, say, Fredonia area and all that stuff, and the lake effect snow Westfield would be so crazy that I would just get right behind a semi with a van body on it. I'd just stay right on his bumper. So wherever he went, I went. And even if he got off the exit where I wasn't going, I would get off the exit with him just to get off the thruway. But then they decided to start closing the thruways and stuff down. So, like I said, nowadays I stay off the thruways and that in regards to, in case, you know, people get stuck or they shut them down, and you could be stuck on there for days, which wouldn't be fun at all. But it does happen. But I do agree with the professional drivers, you know, especially if you got some weight on your machine, your truck, you can get through a lot. You know? But that's all it takes is one person that gets stuck. And if you got a light load, you might be stuck too then. Everybody gets stuck. What's up, Mr. Cruz? How are you? JFK. Are you talking about JFK, the school in Cheektowaga, West Seneca over there? No, if that's what you're talking about, I'm in Lackawanna, Blaisdell area. And if you're talking about JFK Airport, and maybe I'm picking up on a different part of the conversation, then maybe I might be like, oh, this person got a snowblower. Nice, they must have learned the last storm. Yeah, nice big one too. And sometimes you gotta do stuff yourself. Okay, the airport. No, but maybe you guys are talking with Trapper and all that by the airport. Okay. I've been to New York City a couple times, like Queens, New York. We stayed in Astoria Boulevard. Been there. But that was close to, I want to say that was a LaGuardia Airport. But we drove our cars from Buffalo to there. We drove down there. I remember I could see the Mets Stadium. I remember seeing that from my friend's house over there, or I should say his apartment on Astoria Boulevard. But we liked New York City. It was a lot of fun. I'm in your old neighborhood, James? That's cool. Yeah, I'm right off of South Park. Sharon, East Milnor, Roland. Yep, that's where I'm at. I got a whole little setup I do. I start in Bethlehem Park. What's up, Sick and Tired? How are you? Thanks for stopping by, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, I got one in Bethlehem Park now that I took as a favor for a friend. But usually I start at Ridge Road, right by the Lackawanna Library. It's still in the same place it was when you were younger. And then I cut through the second ward of Lackawanna, and I just do a big route. And then I go into Blaisdell, up to Lake Avenue in South Park. And then I cut over, and I do the fourth ward of Lackawanna, and then I finish up in the third ward of Lackawanna. And then I start right over. So, Mini Bear, you need to make that paper. You can make paper. I'll tell you how to make some paper. I'm not sure where you live, but start a YouTube channel. And when you start a YouTube channel, do a channel about paranormal activities, ghost sightings and that. And just walk around if you got woods by you, and believe it or not, you'll get a ton of followers doing the ghost sightings and all that, because people are really into ghosts and superstitions and stuff like that. So that would definitely be something to think about if you want to do YouTube to make some money. That, and I know where I'm at in New York, you can't videotape in casinos, but if you can, I'm not sure what state you might be from, but if you get casinos by you and you could videotape in there, people would love to see you, either win some money or lose money. Not necessarily sure what they want to see, but people spend hours watching these people, and they get crazy, super chats and that from people. But I also kind of think that has to do with a lot of people give them super chats and that donations because they can't make it to the casino. They might be a little bit older now, so that's their night out, because people like to do, what they did when they were younger and had fun. Because I would like to, not that there's not many around here anymore, they're just about gone. I'd like to do a live, like a roller skating, like back in the 80s. We used to go roller skating all the time. That was fun. Joe, yes and no to your question. On the ad part, getting paid for people watching your ads, that's really not the greatest, but it's something. And also, too many spammers will go to my channel. Well, I don't know. Got to start somewhere, Mini Bear. But the super chats and the stickers, that's where you make a couple dollars. And depending on how big your audience is, you can make tons of money. But you gotta, it's all in, I don't want to say it's all in baby steps, but it's all, it just takes time. It just doesn't happen, overnight. It might happen overnight though, because if you got something real good that somebody wants to watch and nobody's seen, people will watch it to check out for sure. Yeah, Joe, I'm not that big yet. I'm still just a little guy. But I do see other people, other YouTubers, they do get offers to do a review of a product, and I would imagine that sometimes they get to keep them also, some of the products. I don't know about the bigger stuff, but, you know, smaller dollar items, they might be able to keep. Yeah, I'm not sure that equipment place you're talking about, but yeah, I'm sure there's money to be made because from that, it all has to do with, you know, advertisement. Because what I can't figure out, what's weird, maybe you guys might have an idea. What's up, gamer? Orange. What I can't figure out with YouTube, what is weird, is how much money people must actually spend for actually to buy advertisements. You know what I'm saying? Because you figure there's so many people on YouTube, and so many people, you know, got monetized to get part of the sharing program, because YouTube keeps some of the money for themselves too. But you can't look at that and say that it's bad, because YouTube's letting you use their platform, so you can't be mad about that. So, but you would think that with all the people, and I'm talking about the big dogs, I'm just a little guy, I'm nothing at all. Kubota, okay, Kubota tractor, nice. But you figure out all the people that are on YouTube that are getting paid, and a lot of these guys are getting paid some big bucks, you would think that YouTube would run out of money. Bowman's here? I didn't see Bowman's here. What's up, Paul? What colors strobe lights are allowed to run in New York? Just yellow. Hey, Bowman's here. Bowman, how is everybody? Hey, guys, if you could all be so kind. Bowman's a friend. He's a lawn cutter. He's from Missouri. He does the exact same things I do on his channel, except snowplow. He's trying to get to 1,000. If you guys could help him out, that'd be really appreciated. That'd be great, you guys. He was at like 975. So if he can get 25 people to subscribe, even if you don't watch him, just subscribe. He would greatly appreciate it. He would subscribe back to you guys too, because I'm also trying to help other people grow their channels too. So, Bowman, if you could figure out how to put your link in the chat, that would be great. If you guys could help him out, we can get him to 1,000 today. That would be pretty cool. Then he'd be happy. And he'll have to work on getting his watch hours. But like I said, I'm always here. No ignore. Pudgy was here. Pudgy was here earlier. He was the first in chat, actually. Part of the live chat. And that. Thank you. His name is the same name as on YouTube. But if they, Bowman, if you could drop your link in there, that'd be cool. There it is. If you guys could help him out, that would be great. You know, that would be awesome. If I could help you guys out in any ways, just let me know, and I'll try giving you guys a push. Oh, there he is. What's up, Pudgy? Hey, Petey. Golden Gamer, thank you. Yeah, but we're gonna get him to 1,000 today. I'll kind of do No Sleep Till Brooklyn, that song. No sleep till Brooklyn. But anyways, that talking about the Brooklyn thing is just made a light pop in on my head. I would like to do like a roller skating live. When we go roller skating, everybody, we'd have a ton of fun, but you can't play no music on YouTube, so that's the only bummer onto that one. I gotta think where I'm going now, because I'm all confused now. But that would be a lot of fun, because I do once in a while, somebody in the Atlanta, Georgia area, they do a couple roller skating videos from the roller skating rink. Not that there's many roller skating rinks around here anymore, but it was always a fun time when we were younger. We would go. And we would go on, if you went, just been watching the chat, making your kids breakfast. Okay, thank you, Pudgy. That's good. Beastie Boys. You saw them in 87? That's awesome. That's my favorite time of the year. 86, 87, 88, 89. That's when I was in high school or just finishing up. So it was a good time back then. Had a lot of fun. Yep. I like the Beastie Boys. A lot of good 80s music was around. And then Nirvana came around with the grunge music, and Nirvana killed everything. Put everybody out of all the hair bands and all that stuff. Put them away. So, but it was fun while it lasted, so. Kids don't skate around anymore? Well, I don't know. See, everything's on the internet now. Everything is so different. Because I think about it and I look at stuff and I would say, like, let's say for instance we were back in junior high or high school. You know, this is in the late '80s, mid '80s, and you know, say you went to roller skating rink, or you went to the movies, or you went to an arcade. You're gonna go look for a truck today, Bowman? Excellent. Excellent. Let's go Blues. I don't know where the Blues are going. But anyways, you know, you would go to the movies and say you talk to somebody, whether it be, you know, a guy or a girl, and, you know, nobody really figured it out till Monday when everybody got back to school with their big blabbermouths and started talking crap. You wouldn't hear nothing about it until then. And nowadays, say I took a lady out for ice cream or something, I'd be standing in the ice cream line and my old lady would be calling me saying, hey, what are you doing at Dairy Queen with so-and-so? I'm like, how the hell do you know? It's only been like 30 seconds. So thanks to the internet, everything has really changed. That's for sure. And I had you know, same thing with like surveillance stuff. Like if you robbed banks back in the day, I look at all that stuff. I'm like, wow, I can't believe that, you know, how much technology has changed and how much better things have got. Same thing too. I was also thinking we had way back in the day, this was probably in the early 80s, we had a guy that was teaching computer. He would come to your classroom and he had not one, he had two Radio Shack computers that took the floppy drive, the floppy disk, I should say. I can't even think of what they were made by. Radio Shack. They looked like a television screen, and they kind of had like a, you know, a big hump, and the keyboard was built into it. It was, we were so impressed with that machine, what it could do, and man, it was a piece of crap back in the day. So it's totally amazing how just the internet has changed everything for everybody. You like Canadian weather? Okay. Nice. Not sure what part of Canada it is, but you got to get snow too. A Tandy made by Radio Shack. Okay, nice. Yep. Yep, those were, and like I said, the computer guy had two of them. Not one, two. So that was totally amazing. I mean, the school system paid for it, the city school system, but you'd walk in there, you'd be like, wow. And nowadays, hate to say it, but the little kids, they know more about the computers and tablets and everything than I know about them. Don't know how to fix something, ask them to figure out. You love the snow. Thank you. Thank you. The snow's not bad today. I'm happy that it's, excuse me, I'm able to keep up with it in regards to it not being totally out of control. So definitely happy there. But that's good because I'll come back around and I'll be able to stay on top of it, hopefully. It's going to be a long day just driving around, but reverse engineering, Alien space. You talking about Mr. Kazoo from the Flintstones? Or are you talking about Josh Allen? Not sure what your reference is on that one. OS2 is ready. I don't remember the OS2 part. I just remembered we did something. Yeah, Batavia, they're going to get a little snow today. We go to Batavia to watch the horse races at Batavia Downs. So we know where Batavia is real good. All I remember, we did, one of the things we did was so amazing. We, you did, like you typed 10 go to 20, and then like 20 go to 30, and 30 go to 40. And thank you, Trapper, thank you. And then at the end, you would do like a couple commands, and it would say your name. It would say Paul across the bottom of the screen on the side, the whole screen. And you'd look at it and be like, wow, It says our name. $5,000 back in the day? Holy moly. I believe it, though. I do believe it. But that was definitely fun back then. And if I would have stayed in school and kept paying attention and been smart, I wouldn't have to do this right now. I could be home watching YouTube, watching somebody else out here. But who knows? It might not be that fun. I'm 45 minutes away from Grimsby, Ontario. Okay. It's not too far. We played travel hockey up in Grimsby. Milton, also Milton, St. Catharines. What's the name of the place that's got the Ford plant in it? In Oakville. We were up there playing hockey too. In those areas. That's when it was fun. We get a white Christmas. Yeah, you might get white Christmas in Arizona. That'd be cool if we did, I guess. Like I told you guys before, I watched Beverly Hills 90210 for years, and I remember one time the kid with the Corvette, the blonde-haired kid, I can't think of what his name was on the show. He took one of the ladies to like a Christmas homeless shelter, and they did a Christmas show. I was like, wow, that was like amazing. I said there was no snow. They had this Corvette convertible down. I was like, that's pretty cool. Then, you know. But we had a Christmas last year. It was nice over here. Last year in Buffalo was the second warmest December on record. But the record's only been over for a little over 100 years. So, but it definitely, it was nice to be able to do that. 716. Let's go Buffalo. Dress warm, Miami. Yep. Golden Gamer. It's snowing by you? Steve Sanders. Yep. Steve Sanders. Yep. You got it. Yeah, but I liked it. It kind of reminded me of being young back in the day. But then again, to be young and be back in school and everything and play with all the drama, I don't think it'd be fun anymore. That's your uncle's old street. I'm in Autumn Lane, Highview Circle. Somebody in the chat earlier was asking about Apollo's restaurant, if it was open. I just drove by it. I'll look when I pop out right now. I forgot to check it out, but I'll take you guys through Apollo's parking lot real quick and show you around. Yeah, Paul's Lawn Care. All my work's in either Lackawanna or Blaisdell. I got a couple in West Seneca, so for grass cutting, but I got no snow plowing. I gave up all my snow plowing. West Seneca, I gave them a couple friends. So if you ever want to get back into or get into the snow business or need some grass cutting work, I'll send some work your way. Just send me a comment, and I'll read it. I'll get in touch with you. Just click that little comment bell, and I'll, like I said, I'll see it. And it doesn't have to be today or next week, or maybe a couple months, maybe a couple years, but keep in touch because I've been doing this since '93, and I'll be continuing doing it till I pass away. So just had thunder snow here. Oh, I hope not, Tuna Can. I hope not. It's not too bad in Lackawanna. Not too bad. I'm only, I'm not sure what part of South Buffalo you're in, but I'm not far at all. 5-10 minute ride, I could be there, but I hope we don't get it. Bowman's Homestead. Yeah, if you guys can help Bowman out. Bowman, how much you up to? Let me see in the chat, because we're going to try to get Bowman to 1,000, guys. That would be great. He would be so happy. You would make his day. You would make my day by helping out. And like I said, I'd be more than happy to help you guys out any way I could with trying to grow your channel. I will keep in touch. Oh, you're from 2024? Yeah, I lived on a street right by Schwab's Equipment. I don't want to say it, but it was one street away from Schwab's Equipment when I was back in West Seneca. I was there from 95 to 2012, and the kids graduated from West Seneca West. but I'm originally a Lackawanna boy, but I moved there to get to a different school system. Oh, here's an Apollo restaurant. I almost forgot. I'm daydreaming. I'm drinking a pop. Thinking about where I'm going next. Whoever asked about Apollos, this is the Apollo somebody was talking about. They got good food. And dinner. Good dinners, too. Yeah, this is the Apollo. We're pretty busy. Considering it's snowing out. But then again, it's Saturday morning. But this is it. Apollo Family Restaurant. Nice people. Very nice. There's also another little diner in South Buffalo that's probably about 5 minutes up the road that's super nice, too. Great pies at the Apollo? Yep. Yep, that's the Apollo. She's open for business. She could use a little cleanup on the parking ramp. Guys, don't mind if the light's green. Guys, no, it did turn green. Cool. The light is green. What's up, Tina? How are you? Hey, Bowman, I missed it. How many are you up to? If you can put it back in the chat. Thank you. Claybro, Tuna. Where are you at? Yeah, best Slovakia? Yeah, chicken Slovakia. Awesome. There was also another real good Greek restaurant in West Seneca on Union Road. I can't think of what it's called now. It's right by the 400 ramp, right by, it used to be an old Globally Chevrolet. Something family, I can't think about it now. But they were Greeks too, and they could cook like crazy. Yeah, I'm on South Park. Yep, I'm just going over the hill. I'm coming in the Blaisdell now. Yep. Morning, everybody. Good morning, chilling and grilling. What's up, Dan? Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you're friends with Mojo and Lep. I'm not sure if you know Lep, all those guys, Leprechaun TV. If you do, that's great. If not, check them out. They're a bunch of nice guys that they like doing their barbecues and home brewing and cooking. Minnie and I live on Earth. Thanks. You guys live on Earth? Nice. I think I'm here right now on Earth. That's true. Bowman, well, how many number are you up to? We're trying to push Bowman to 1,000 subscribers. And then everybody will be happily ever after. That's for sure. But the snow's looking good. Slowed down. The windows ain't fogging up anymore, so we're in good shape now. 989. We need 11 more, guys. 11 more people. If you could just hit the subscribe button, even if you don't want to watch them. You guys could help him out. That'd be cool. Because then it'll be one thing off his list. He's been plugging away. Self-employed individual like me. I'm doing okay. You might need a plow for your lawnmower. That's cool. Do you know those guys I was talking about, Mojo and Leprechaun TV? Friends with those guys at all? I go to the nursery sometimes. Okay, so what nursery do you go to? Do you go to Gullo's on Southwestern you go to? Gullo's? Or do you go to, there's a little place on Lake Avenue by the railroad tracks, Southtown Supplies. And there's another little place, it's called Blaisdell Topsoil. They sell some of that stuff. So I go, I get all my mulch mostly from Gullo's. But if it's too busy at Gullo's, I'll fly over to the place on Lake Avenue and get mulch, bulk mulch that is. And then if I need any topsoil, he's pretty reasonable. So I don't have a dump truck, so I just pay that Blaisdell Nursery, bring me some topsoil down. But I don't do much landscaping work. I only do probably 2, maybe 3 actual landscaping jobs. And as for mulch jobs, I probably only do maybe 6 at the most usually. I don't do too much. I just concentrate mostly on grass cutting. And all my customers I had forever, I don't advertise. Biz, what's up, my friend? Hey, Biz, can you help out Bowman's Homestead? Bowman, put your link in there. Can you give him a subscription? He's up to 989. You can put Leps Glink in there. That's fine. I don't care, McT. That's fine. Yep, Leprechaun TV's from Cleveland, Ohio. He's a professional cook, and he likes to share his knowledge with cooking for people. That's where I like to, I wouldn't call it knowledge, but I like to take you guys along shotgun and ride with me for snow plowing, just so you know not to get into it. Biz, yeah, Biz is in there too. Okay, that's Biz also if you guys want to help Biz out. I think Biz is in the 800 somewhere. I don't know what your exact number was. I haven't. Hey, Biz, that's another thing I got to tell you that was pretty funny. Now that we're on here, I got you on. You can hear me. Hello, Paul from Pennsylvania. What's up, Jeff? Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome to the chat. Biz, one of your guys that you subscribe to, if you check out your channels that you subscribe to, my wife was checking it out, and one of your friends has got 2 subscribers. Now he's got 3 because I'm number 3. He's actually got my picture of me as his thumbnail, so that's pretty funny. I can't think of his name. If my wife is watching, she'll put his name in the chat, what his name was. Connor something. His name was Connor. His first name I want to say. I dump all wood chips there. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure where you're from, Joe, but have I ever plowed the wrong driveway? No. Nope. Because I try to do as little plowing as possible. My tree guy, I got a tree guy that I made friends with that brings me free firewood, but it's all softwood. His name is Precision Tree Service. Oh, it don't matter, Bizzle. I'm not. It's no big deal, but it's pretty funny. But yeah, his first name is Rob. Yeah, he is a tree service too. So if you're dropping wood chips off, I know what you're talking about. You take the wood chips to Larden Construction. Yep, that's Bowman. Bowman hopefully will be about 990. We got to get him to 1,000. We're gonna do a radio-a-thon till we get this. Till we get I should say Bowman to 1,000. What's up, Jeffrey? Harold, how are you? Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. This one house I got to jump out and shovel the stairs because the lady will call and call and call and call and call and keep calling and keep calling just to let you know you didn't shovel the stairs. So. I got to jump out. She's at the door. Anybody ever? I'll tell you the garage door story. Remind me when I come in, I got a real good story. I'll tell you about that. After this one time, I'm pretty cautious on garage doors. So, to make you guys laugh, I'll tell you the story. Like I said, I got to jump out and shovel because the lady came to the door already, and she will call my wife, no lie, till my wife answers the phone, which we do answer the phone. But we know her phone number, so I'm almost contemplating to put her on block because she means well, but she's way too nervous in regards to getting stuff done. I didn't mean to put that. Will you delete my comment? I don't know what you said, so it doesn't matter. Hi, Paul from the Netherlands. Golden, it doesn't matter. Whatever you put in, it's okay. Lady thinks I'm her boyfriend. She bought me a musical light. I'll show you guys. I'll spin the camera on when I'm done. It's a box of cookies, metal tin box. It's got lights when you push the button. It plays Silent Night. I'll tell you that drop in a minute. Okay, guys, thanks for sticking around. I'll spin that around. I'll show you what the snow. No, it's really a nice senior. Very, very nice, and she pays good too. Let me see if I could switch the cameras without losing the chat. Put it to me. I'll show you that. This one. My fingers are wet and not working. Here, I'll show you guys. You can see it. Let me see. Push that button and it plays a song. It's lights out. I got a copyright claim for playing that song, so hopefully it stops. But pretty nice little lady. So we can't put her snow in the garbage can. She means well. Just gets too worked up with people on the news, hyping this stuff up to have a big storm when it really isn't. So it really okay. Hopefully I don't lose you guys now. Okay, I'm back. Sweet. What's up, Izzo? How are you? Somebody said something about Instagram. Do you get plowed for plowing? I'm not sure. I mean, if you're talking about having a couple drinks, no, I don't drink and drive. I'll have a couple pops tonight. So somebody asked about, you guys stick around a little bit. I'll take it. We'll go to the Bill Stadium live too. Probably in about a half an hour because I got like 4 more, 1 more or 2 more. I got like 6 more on the street. So somebody asked him, I'm sorry, I forgot to ask about the garage door thing. So I was so tired. This will lead into another story about being too tired from snow plowing for too many hours. So I still got the truck. If you see some of my videos, it's parked off to the side. It's my 3/4 ton. And that's the one that's got the 8.2 steel V on it, my boss, which I haven't used in years now, like 3 years I haven't used it. But everything's brand new on it except it's rusted out. So I had a back plow on it, and I had a real short driveway. The driveway was not much bigger than my truck. So I didn't realize that I was backing up, and I was daydreaming about what I was daydreaming, and I actually backed right into the lady's garage door. So that wasn't cool. So good thing her garage door was old. It was an old wooden heavy door, and it had like sections to it. So her garage door, she needed a new garage door anyways. But I don't know how I did it. That panel that was part of the door, the wooden panel, the whole panel popped out of the section. And the wood that was holding the panel in place, it didn't break. And I didn't rip the track out or nothing. Because I probably backed into it about 5 miles an hour. So I just knocked that whole section out of the lady's door. Thank you for the kiss. So that was a pretty cool customer back in the day. And I was able to go back that evening. One of my friends, he's pretty handy with carpentry skills, and we were able to actually put that section of the garage door back in, and you never would have known except for I put a little crack in it. We put some wood putty on it and got it fixed up enough to the lady's satisfaction that I didn't have to buy her a new garage door. So, but she needed one anyways. But so I lucked out on that one, I guess you could say. And that also leads me to another thing. So that was because I was way too tired, staying out too many hours. That happened with daydreaming. What was I going to say? Okay, so the one morning, Mini Bear, I reported you troll. I'm not sure about what Mini Bear is up to. His eggplant, just don't worry about it. He's just goofing around. So anyways, the one morning I went to What's up, Big Mikey? I went to McDonald's and I was tired and I was waiting in line. And I got, a breakfast meal. And on top of the breakfast meal, I got a coffee. So as I was pulling out, I didn't realize how close I was to the side of McDonald's. And they had just installed a metal gate to keep people from walking next to, like walking out in front of the drive-through people. So as I was driving and taking off, I didn't pay attention. I dinged every single one of those metal bars on there. It was like a barricade, like a steel barricade, people from walking in front of people. So there was another sleep story that I had. But no, I try not to. Hello, Big Mikey. What's up, my friend? How are you? How are you guys? Hope you're having a good day. Somebody started playing around here. I don't know what the hell they were doing here. What this is all about. Somebody started, I don't know if they were shoveling or playing. I am going. Okay, thank you. Stop back. We'll be on later all day today. I'll take you guys to the Bill Stadium in about 10 or 15 minutes. We'll drive by and check it out. See how close I am too, and I'll show you guys where we're at. See what they got going on. GTA, you talk, or GT. Okay, Golden Racing Vids, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. You got videos of like NASCAR stuff or NHRA? Yeah, thank you, Biz. Thank you so much. Everybody, thank you for the chat. I try to keep up with it. Try to stay on top. Hope everybody's having fun, because I sure am that you guys are here. If you guys weren't here, what's up, Sam? It wouldn't be too fun. You get new snow tires for this track. Okay, Harold, I will. Do you sell snow tires? That's the next question. I'll get new snow tires. Sounds good. This is the third year on the tires, so it is time for new ones. Good morning. What's up, Joey? Hope you're having fun. Snow slowing down a little bit. Just recently drove through Burger King. Yeah, that would suck. With driving through the drive-through and not realizing it. Yeah, that's you just don't even think about it. It's just something that you're like in a daze. That's the best way I could explain it. No, I didn't get I didn't get nothing. The only thing I did was I took my skid steer to get worked on, and knock on wood, oh boy, I could use some tires. And knock on wood that nothing on my trucks held up. But I really didn't use my trucks a lot during that last snow event, so they were just pretty much just driving, using them just to get around the people's houses and stay warm. That's all that was for. What's up, Ignore? Take a seat over there at the kids' table. Okay, Pudge, I'm not sure if you timed somebody out, but if you had to do it, thank you. Thank you. Guys are just here to have fun and joke around, so hopefully nobody's getting carried away and saying stupid things, because we just all want to have fun and see what's going on. You're at 992. We need 8 more people to help Bowman out. Guys, 8 more people. We could get them to 1,000. That'll be great. We could get them there. That would be great. Bowman, drop your link again. 8 people. We'll have to start playing the final countdown by Europe. It's the final countdown. That would be sweet. What's up, Biz? Yep. Life is short. Yeah, Bowman is at 992, guys. We get it to 1,000. That'll take care of our. You need 5 more to 800? Okay. 5 more to 800. That'll be sweet. You guys will help out Bowman. That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Send me a bill for what I owe you. That's for sure. Oh, almost lost my cookie box. That wouldn't have been cool. Yeah, Biz, we'll get you to 800 too. We'll get you to 800. I don't know if we'll get to 1,000. You're gonna have to go streaking or something. Like Will Ferrell said, "Hey everybody, going streaking." Oh, we also got to talk about your favorite Christmas movie. That's what we forgot to. We were talking about it on another chat last night. So my favorite Christmas movie, it doesn't really tie in with Christmas. You're gonna think I'm a little weird, but my favorite Christmas movie is Halloween. Michael Myers. That's my favorite one. I like that the best. Because even though it's Halloween, you could pretend it's Christmas too. Hey, the snow pretty much stopped over here. The clouds are dark up there and behind, but that's cool. Die Hard? You like Die Hard? Yeah, it was a good one too. Yeah, because we were talking about it, I want to say last night somewhere. Christmas movies. FCT on 2 wheels. Die Hard also? That's cool. Yep. Plowing doesn't. If I go forward, it does. Yeah, it does scrape off all the snow. If I back drag, no. I do have down pressure on it right now that I could use, but I don't use it right now. All I'm trying to do, this is my first time around, and I'm just trying to get the snow off the driveway. So if we do get another foot of snow, at least I'll have the first, this first clearing will be done. This guy's got a little 4-wheeler. Any of you guys in the chat ever have a 4-wheeler like this to do snow plowing with? Never tried to snow plow with a 4-wheeler, so I'm wondering how it works. I got a Suzuki 400 4x4. I'm just wondering how if that little blade works good or if it doesn't work at all. So it'd be interesting if anybody's got. I think everybody's sleeping, Joe. He gets tired. I couldn't imagine, I don't know what kind of money he's making off of YouTube, but I couldn't imagine driving around unless he's getting some good super chats to keep him going, because 3rd grade, you got one, Paul? Well, yeah, Simon must, if he's sleeping, Simon, yeah, I couldn't imagine driving around chasing the storms, unless he's getting paid decent somehow. What's up, Drew? Not much. We probably got, when I got up this morning, there was about 2 to 3 inches. In the Hamburg area, there was like 5 or 6, and where I'm at, in Lackawanna, my uncle has. Okay, uncle's got one, sweet. And I got, where I'm at, I probably got maybe 5 inches now, but it's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I don't know if this guy's got his grass over here. I don't want to get stuck. So I'm just trying to stay on top of it, Drew. Because I could do what a lot of other people are doing and just sit home and just wait and let it keep snowing out. But I don't want to be caught with my pants down again, so I'm just going to keep at it. I'm just going to keep at it and just keep going round and round. They said it's supposed to snow all day because I don't know if you guys can see up there. Those are definitely some lake effect clouds, and they're over the lake still. They didn't come over me yet. The lake's only about a mile away. So those clouds got some snow in them. If they shift in just a little bit, but right now they're still over the water. I didn't read what you said, Drew, so give me a second. But now the roads are slippery underneath. -9C, Yorkshire. Have a great day, buddy. Thank you, Bear. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. It's still coming down in West Seneca? It stopped over here. Yeah, I missed what you said. I'll read it in a second. Hey, Drew, if you didn't subscribe to Bowman, we're trying to get Bowman to 1,000. Was at like 992 at last report. But I'm just going to, like I said, I don't want to get caught again and have to bring my skidster out because I'm not sure if it's 100% fixed. So I'm just going to keep up with them and keep going around. I'll be halfway done, and after this house, I'll be halfway done with the route. And I'll take you guys to see the Buffalo Bills Stadium real quick because that's only 10 minutes from here, 5-10 minutes. See what they got going on. But I'm happy that the snow stopped. What's up, Harold? Paul? I missed what you said. Sorry about that. Let me see what you said. You got to 1,000? Awesome. Thank you. He got to 1,000. Excellent, guys. Thank you so much. Send me a bill or I'll send you a coupon for half off a snowplow, but I'm going to charge you double for a snowplow. So you're going to get half off, but actually you're going to be paying 1.5 times the normal price, but you got a coupon, so you'll be good. Hey, Joe C., you still in the chat? We were talking about trees. I got sidetracked from it. I wasn't thinking. Now I'm on this lady's driveway grass, so she's going to be pissed. I was thinking, Joe C., if you're still there, Phyllis, I'll read that in a second. I always forget this driveway ends exactly. Whoever did this driveway ends perfectly with the end of this garage. I got like 37. I'm not sure what you mean by 37. You talking about 37 subs for YouTube? So we'll get you a couple more, but I can't get you 1,000. You were trying to find Simon. So, Joe, you got a tree service, or what do you do? Because you were talking about wood chips. I'm from ENT, but in Georgia now. I'm not sure what ENT is. Hey, thank you, Phyllis. So I will stay safe. Thank you. Yeah, the snow's fun, I guess, if you miss it. It could be, I don't know what happened. Just got back. You were looking for Simon. That's cool. Yeah, maybe, just maybe. Maybe I'll get as big as those guys from just doing this weather stuff. It's pretty amazing. You said you're 5 minutes away from Bill Stadium. Phil, yeah, Phil, Webster, New York? Okay, Webster by Rochester? Okay. Site work, landscaping contract, tree work, new one stuff. Nice. What's up, Uncle John? That's cool, Joe. So you hoping to go? Yeah, Bowman's at 1,000. Yeah, I got a shovel here because this later called 200 times. I'm going to the Bill Stadium right now. Uncle John. Uncle John, you're trying to get some customers too? I'll send you some customers, Uncle John. Everybody, thank you. Thank you a million for helping Bowman out. That's great. He's got a big milestone he crushed. He conquered, I should say, conquered it. which is great because it's really not that easy to get people to hit the subscribe button. That's really one of the toughest things I found out about YouTube was trying to get people to subscribe. So that's tough because that your link, Drew? So Bowman got to a milestone of 1,000. That's great. So now he's just gonna have to get his watch hours. I don't know how many watch hours he's got. Paul's Lawn Care. They said we are not plowing lots when cars start parking. I got to hold on a second, Paul. What did you say here? We're not plowing lots when people start. Yeah, you better bring shovels. I'll have to mess with Bowman. I'll have to tell my wife to unsubscribe so he'll go back to 999. Yeah, that's going to be tough to do. We'll have to get together on that, Bowman. I got a couple people that I'm friends with from my that I made friends with on the Hangout channel with JV and them, and they got a couple little ideas. Yeah, we're going to go to the Bill Stadium right now. So if that's true what they said, I hope that ain't true, because if they're not going to plow, especially when the game's going on, if it starts snowing again, these people are going to be stuck there. But the snow let up. Paul, is it still snowing up there in West Seneca? Because I could see the lake effect clouds over the lake pretty good. You could see them in the camera up there. Maybe that little breeze is catching you and one above me, a little north of me, to catch you. Because guys, you're going to know things about, yeah, it still is, Paul. If you guys never been in lake effect, it's kind of weird. It's kind of nice right now where I'm at. I want to finish my pop. Bowman, I'm going to send you a bill, too. I'm going to send you a bill. Yeah, I know. It'll come and it'll go. It does the same thing on my end because, hey, Lep, what's up? Lep, we had another guy. I got to look up in the chat and see. Drew's at 807. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm going, Lep. I'm going to the Bill Stadium right now. I'm halfway done with the route. I'm halfway done snow plowing. So I'll take you guys for hanging out. I'm going to go to the a small business, nothing huge. Now, that's cool. As long as you make enough money off it. I never got into doing any new installs on like home builders or nothing. That'd be cool if you hooked up with somebody that does, you know, like say Morano or Ryan Homes. You could get in and do some site work. That would be cool. But I'm just a little one-man army, so I pretty much gave up on chasing big jobs anymore. But there is a lot of money to be made. Report, thank you. Rupert, how to get report out of that? Rupert, have some McDonald's on me. Thank you so much. Thank you a million. I will get some McDonald's. I just got to figure out how to get paid, because you got to make a certain threshold in order to get paid. There I go. You guys can see me for a minute. Thank you so much, Rupert. Thank you a million. That's awesome. So Lep, we just Lep, if you're still listening, Lep's from Cleveland, Ohio. He's got his own cooking channel. He's a cook. He cooks some amazing barbecues. Check him out. Good guy, good friend. Yeah, Drew, go for it. You never know. I never thought nobody would subscribe, and all of a sudden, I hit it out. The snow moved north. Timothy, get a coffee too. Thank you. Thanks a million. You guys rock. Thank you so much. But to go back to the YouTube thing, you got to get to a certain threshold before you actually get paid. And the same thing, I'm not sure about how the super chats work. Leprechaun, thank you. Put your cooking channel on there. The guys would love it to check it out and see what's going on. Love to learn how to cook barbecues. But Lep's on every Thursday night at 9 o'clock. He's going to be going to Sundays in 2023, I believe he said, at 5 o'clock Eastern. But he's from Cleveland, Ohio, and Cleveland rocks. If you guys don't believe me, That's what Drew Carey said. Hope I didn't lose my shovel. The sun just made a noise. Thank you, Biz. Yep, go Browns. I don't know where the Browns are going to go, but go Browns. They'll be at the Bills Stadium in about 5-6 minutes. Because if you guys were watching the live the other day, this is where I got stuck for a while. I want to change my camera back around. Settings. Yeah, we want settings. Camera. Gotta change back so you guys can see where we're going. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I don't lose nobody. Hey, we're back at it. So yeah, we're almost to the Bills Stadium. Probably less than a mile once I make this turn up here. But up at this red light we're coming up to, this is where I was stuck that night for almost an hour trying to get home. So everybody, I'll show you this little, there's a little fire station up here, and they got, come on, Snow. They got like a little viaduct to go under the train bridge, and anybody who's not from the area, they had the throughways and that closed down, Interstate 90, and they just start sending trucks this way, and they all got stuck over here. So, but if I would have made it home, what's up, Paul? I missed what you said. I'm sorry. Go Giants. The Giants, yeah, the Giants are playing. I forgot who they're playing now this week. The Giants are pretty good, though, because they got our guy from the Bills. That's their head coach now. So he's got some pretty good knowledge. Here's the Bills Stadium right there. If you can see the lights in the distance, I don't know. You might not be able to see them, but I can see them from where I'm at. So there's this little viaduct right here. There's this little incline. And if you guys got, you know, the semis, if they were empty or not, or box trucks, you know, like FedEx trucks, if they're empty, you catch this little grade right here. Okay, Paul, keep in touch. Thank you. Send me a thing. I'll keep in touch with you on the comment section. I subscribed to your channel already. Thank you. Yeah, but this right here, have a great day, Paul. Right here is where everybody would get stuck with their trucks trying to come back up this little incline. So that's why I turned into a parking lot. But yeah, guys, thank you. The two super chats. Thank you so much for McDonald's and also the coffee. Thank you, guys. That's good. So we're almost to the Bills Stadium. Another 2 minutes. We'll see if anybody's hanging out too. They got to start plowing the streets over here. This is a main thoroughfare. This guy's got his little skidster out. He's playing, doing pretty good actually. With Doc Holliday? I missed what you said, Pudge. People are already tailgating. We'll find out. I'll be there in probably about, I don't know if you guys can see it in the distance or not, but it's directly ahead of me. I can see there's the back side that says Bills and stadium light. That's one thing I can't do. I just, I wish this phone, it's a new phone I got, and because I broke my other phone, and I can't get the picture to go larger when I touch it on my end. So we're almost here. This is a nice little restaurant here if you want to get something to eat. They're pretty busy, but it's still breakfast. There's a nice little bar right here. You can park from this bar and walk. They ain't plowed the bar at all. Okay, they're starting to plow the main street over here, so that's good. But that parking lot is totally snowed in. Nobody's there yet. Here's another parking lot that's coming up on the left. It ain't been plowed either. That's the stadium right there. Here's a parking lot right here. This big opening. They ain't plowed that yet. That's all parking right there. These guys are tailgating ready over here. They're at this is like a veterinarian's office. I don't know if you guys can see them. They're already starting over here. And this is just the stadiums right here. So we got one one person over here. I'll show you guys in a second. We got 3 front end loaders coming though, so that's a good sign for who's ever going to be plowing these parking lots. Let this guy out. Yeah, this is a nice little bar. We got 2 nice little bars over here. This one's called Prohibition. I haven't been to that one since they changed owners. Looks pretty nice, but the one across the street I've been to right over here. It's a nice bar. O'Neill's. So they're starting to set up over there. They got their stuff out. Yeah, that's a nice bar. If you guys come to the Bills game, stop there. Yeah, they're starting to plow that lot. We got one equipment in there. But this is all parking for the Bills. None of it's done yet. So, and it's the stadium right here. I'll see if I can put my window down so you can see it better. Nothing's out there. It's a big parking lot on the right too. That's the stadium as we speak right there. He's got his little Bobcat up, but they're trying to get, there's a little Bill store in the front, so I'm sure they want people to come and buy merchandise. But that's the Bills, 716. I'm gonna spin around over here in a second. Get back out of here. The campers got, wow, they got a lot of campers parked over there camping already. That's kind of plowed over there. The lot ain't plowed, but there's a ton of campers right there already hanging out. What's up, Crazy Ann? I'll check the chat in a second. I'm going to turn back around, get out of here, go back home. Just say go back to snow plowing. But they're trying. There's a bunch of campers in this little section hanging out. So there's where the practice house is for the Bills. But there she is. They're working on it. If they don't get no more snow, they'll be good. So we shall find out. So hopefully you guys, and I'll check the chat out in a second. Hopefully you guys, hey Angie, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. There's all the guys tailgating with all the camper lot. That'd be pretty fun to do if you had a camper. But yeah, here's the stadium. So they're working on it. Let me close my window so I can hear. I shouldn't say I can't hear anything because I'm the one who's doing the talking. But so they're working at it. Give them a couple hours with these big equipment, with the big pushers. They'll get this cleared out. But that's how close I am. I'm a matter of, 5-10 minutes from the snow. I should say 5 or 10 minutes from the stadium from where I'm at. And that's how close I am. So sometimes this is kind of like the cutoff line, like where the snow doesn't snow so bad. And then that guy's got his parking lot open. Nice. And it kind of goes like on an angle. And then sometimes the snow gets cut off over here, and I don't get it then where I'm at. But they're making progress. This guy's got a nice tent he's putting up over here at this bar, O'Neill's. That's you guys who come here, go to this bar. You'll have a good time. And a lot of times they got a local band playing there, and they play some pretty good music. That's your little trip, guys. That's our field trip for today. So everybody, yep, Lep's in here floating around. That's our field trip. Be ready because there's going to be a quiz at the end of the live stream today. We're going to have a quiz on everything. Hey, Crazy Ann, we got Bowman. We got Bowman to 1,000 subscribers. So that's pretty cool. Everybody helped out, and he needed like 25, so we got him there. So he's at 1,000 now, and I just got to get his watch hours. So thank you, everybody, for helping out. Got to read the chat. This mummy's car. I'm not sure if you're referring to somebody that I passed, or are you talking about the truck? Uh, this is my favorite. This is my old plow truck, man. This guy, even though it's a half ton, it's an 04, 2004, which is old. It gets the job done. So I got to go back to work. Bowman, yeah, Bowman. Hey, got to figure out a way. We'll figure out a way to get you some watch hours. Now you'll be making me big bucks then. But I'm just happy that the snow slowed down for now. I got to fix my camera over here so I can give you guys a little better view. Now, who's missing today? We didn't see Shred at all. Shred didn't come in here. Does it got the 350 in it? Oh, you talking about my truck? No. It's got a 4.8 by Chevy. It's a nice little motor. In my other trucks, both my other trucks, they got 6.0s. 6.0 gas. But I like this little 4.8. It's a little bit more peppier. I'm not sure where JV is. I'm not sure. He might be working because he got called to work last night. So he didn't do his live stream. But I like this little truck better because it gets better gas mileage, believe it or not. It's not geared so heavy in regards to pulling stuff. So I could probably get 16, 17 miles to the gallon out of this truck. As for my 3/4 ton trucks with the 6-liter gas in them, they only get about 11, maybe 12 miles to the gallon. Yeah, they lately, most of the time now, all the vehicles, because the tolerances are a lot more closer, that they the engines are lasting a lot longer in regards to being more refining machine, tighter tolerances. So a lot of cars nowadays, unless you get a blown head gasket issue to deal with, a lot of the engines are pretty good that they make now. They seem to last. This truck I actually use right now, I bought it from a small car dealership that he bought vehicles from down south. So this truck, I want to say, is from Tennessee, I believe. Your 13.6 gets 13 to 15. Yeah, I get about 11, maybe 12. And that's in 2-wheel drive too. 4-wheel drive, I don't pay attention to. But this truck I got, it's either from Tennessee or Kentucky. I'd have to look at the title again. But it wasn't rusted out at all, but it had tons of miles on it. I know the body, when the guy showed me the title, he didn't know how much is on the transmission or motor, but the body had 450,000 miles on the truck I got right now that I'm driving. But all the stuff's been replaced in regards to wheel bearings, brakes, rotors, brake lines. But knock on wood, except for I haven't done nothing major to this truck at all. And this is actually this is going to be the fourth season I'm snowplowing with it. So that's definitely a bonus. But like I said, I don't beat on my stuff. I try to take it easy. Yeah, 6.0 and your job truck. Yeah, it is thirsty. So, but I don't drive the newer 17 truck I got, the 2017. I don't drive that as much because I don't want to take a chance of it rusting out. I did spray some I got me thinking, what the heck, that stuff, fluid film I spray on it. The fluid film, I did some videos on that. I did give it a quick spray, but I'm just watching this person snowblow. I want to try to yeah, your Gen 3 6-liter 5.048. Yeah, I never really get messed around with that. I don't know if you guys look back on some of my videos when I first started the channel way back. I got a super nice 79 Malibu that I bought was out of Arizona, so it's like brand new body wise, but it had a blown motor in it, so it had a big block that somebody blew up. And I got a 5.3 out of an Avalanche, 04 Avalanche that I've been working on. I put a stage 2 cam in it. I got the heads off and put better springs in the heads. It's on all those videos that I did, but I want to put a turbo on that one and stick it in the car. But I just haven't got that far yet because everybody started getting sick, and then and I just got that car like the year when everybody started getting sick. So come on, and Justin says Doc Holliday was a soda. Okay, did they make a beer too? I have no idea. I wasn't sure what he was referring to in the chat, so that was my comment on that. So I wasn't sure on that end. Hey, Pudgy, you still in the chat, Pudgy? Yeah, guys, I can't read the chat right now. I'm on a busy street and I'm trying to back out of these driveway without getting hit. I can help you with tuning that. Sweet. That'll be nice. I'm still in the process of converting over the wiring to the wiring harness that I took out of that. I got the whole wiring box, the fuse panel, out of that 2004 Avalanche. I got all those parts, so that's where I'm at. But like I said, I want to try putting just a little turbo on it and see what it'll do, because I like I always used to go drag racing when I was little. That's for sure. Yeah, HP tuners. Yep. I'm familiar with them, but like I said, I never programmed them. I watch all those guys on Saturday and Sunday on Motor Trend working on their cars. So I enjoy working on cars. It's I find it relaxing. As for nowadays, everything's getting harder and harder and harder to work on. So kind of got to be, have all the good computer equipment to figure stuff out. So it's good for 1,000 horsepower. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to go nothing too crazy. I just want to try to, maybe make that little 5.3, maybe make about 600 horsepower. That'd be pretty sweet. I never had nothing with that much power. Grilling and chilling with Dan. Yeah, Lep was on here a little while ago, Leprechaun TV. I don't know if you got a chance to see him or not, or if you even know of him, but check his channel out if you could. He'll be sure to check your channel out. And maybe you guys, I guess I have to get ready to go and shovel. I have a plow for my mower. Yeah, that's cool. So you local, Dan? You from the area then? You from around Buffalo area, or you living in the Midwest somewhere? Ah, 5 to 10. Right. We'll do that easy. Yeah, yep. But that's my plans. I still got everything. It's ready to go. It's just got to get put in. I got all the different motor mount brackets to make the motor fit. Some adapter plates and that. So it'll be fun. Like I said, I never had nothing with that much horsepower. When I was younger, we used to take our old Camaros with 350s in them and put like a little cam in it and put some headers on it. We thought we were like, rock stars back in the day. I found a truck set up for plowing and the plow included. Cool. That'd be good, Bowman. How much snow do you get by you, Bowman? You probably don't get too much snow, right? I would think only you get snow probably if you had like a big snowstorm come through. But other than that, I wouldn't think you get too much snow. What do you get? 20 inches of snow a year? 30, 40? I don't know. Because where I'm at, we get about 100 inches of snow on average. Okay, Pudgy's throwing us like a, hey, Pudgy, can you do me a favor? Can you go on Twitter and see if I'm on Twitter? Because I set my stream up to do Twitter also. And see if anybody might be on Twitter at all. That was interesting. I just I was going through my StreamYards and I realized that I could do, somebody said you could do both of them. So I put it on. So if you could check it out. Oh, 10 inches a year? I don't know, Bowman. That's not that much snow. So I don't know how much money you can make with 10 inches of snow. It all depends. I mean, if everything shuts down, you might be able to make some money with it. What's up, Drew? I don't know if you're responding back to Bowman or somebody else, but oh, okay. Yeah, it does look. Too bad that Paul. Nothing worth buying. Yeah, so I don't know, Bowman. That's a $10 million question. It's kind of like every morning, if I get 2 to 3 inches of snow, should I go? Shouldn't I go? Should I go? Shouldn't I go? So that's the $10 million question there. Okay, Pudgy, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got to teach you guys a trick too. I remember I told you guys on the last live stream, if for some reason you got to put the 4-digit code in and then to get your bank card to work. Oh, come on. If you got to put that 4-digit code in and it doesn't read your card, just take your card and push it on it pretty hard with your finger on it and it'll read it. Just keep holding your card inside the chip machine. Brush the snow off too. But I'm happy that the snow. James, yeah, mailboxes. Yeah, and the plow service mailboxes, they're optional. Yeah, they're optional mailboxes. You get extra points from. What's up, U-Haul? How are you? Thanks for joining today. Yeah, we're in a little lull right now. I've been out since whenever the stream started, 3 hours and 13 minutes ago. Messing around. I could pay inside. Let's get some gas so it gives me time to read the chat. What's up, pay inside? At U-Haul, hello. No ignore. You're a YouTube partner. You talking about Twitch? I was talking about Twitch. It says, I know I'm a YouTube partner. And as of 12/9, I have 44 followers. I'm not sure, Pudgy, but I was talking about if I was live on Twitch. That's what I was curious about. So maybe we misunderstood each other. I just want to see if I was going to get some people on Twitch. When you drove by Bills, I posted to NFL Tuber. Okay, cool. Hopefully That'll be nice. Thank you, Time. I just wanted to show you guys the stadium thing because I was that close. So, what's up, Dave? How are you? So I just wanted to show you guys, you know, in case everybody's definitely curious to see what they're going to do about with all the snow. So that's why I took you guys for being so kind to hang out, spend your time, because everybody's always got so much to do, no free time to do it. So I did say Twitter, maybe. I'm sorry. I'm talking about Twitch because I haven't been on Twitch in a long time. Sorry, Pudgy. I thought that I said, yeah, Twitch. Okay. That was my fault, I would say. But thank you. If you could just take a peek at it, that'd be cool. See how many people were watching on that one, too. If anybody, because I saw Reed, the weather guy, he was on there doing his, too. So, and then I also got another idea, like I said, from I watched one of Ryan's behind the scenes video. Hang on a second, James. So I was watching Ryan. He was talking about he does TikTok for like a little bit of behind the scenes to try to draw some people to stream. So I was thinking of doing that, but I didn't have time to get a third phone last night, so ran out of time. James, can you use chains or cable chains? Yeah, you could if you had them. I never personally used them though, so I don't see nobody really using them either. But I was talking with a couple people that we're friends with on from like on YouTube that I'm friends with, and they're from Canada, so they really get some snow. One viewer on Twitch. That's it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Pudgy. Thanks for checking it out. I had no idea. Like I said, don't know if I would get people to watch it, but thank you. But you could, you know, not many people around here sell chains or cables like that. But I was talking to a couple people that we talked to from the Hangout channels, and they're from Canada. Like I said, they get a lot of snow, and they swear by them. They said that Leprechaun. Hey, Lep, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what was going on in the chat, but I'll get. Hey, no, Pudge, there's no big deal. Pudge, don't worry about the Twitch thing. I was just curious. I'm really not, you know, going to push my Twitch. I got way too much to do. I'll stay on the YouTube end. What's up, Crazy Ann? How are you? Yeah, there was somebody was on here. I was trying to tell him about your TV. If it's the same who we're talking. I ain't gonna be the relish for another hour. Yep, Crazy Ann. We got the boss man watching. Gotta keep it on the DL. Good morning, Patricia. Yeah, it's lake effect. It's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. We probably got about 6 inches so far. It let up probably about an hour ago, finally. And hopefully it'll stay calm for the rest of the day. But they're calling for more snow. What about County, New York? I used to frequent Cattaraugus. Yep. I got a couple people that I know down in the Conowongo area down in Cattaraugus. A couple Amish people that we stopped and made friends with over the years. So nice area. A little too rural for me though. You have family up in Buffalo, New York? Nice. So they might be playing. I'd like to hear more about turning cars. Okay, Harold, I'm not sure. Yeah, the Bills are playing tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I was just there. I took you guys there. If you look back in the chat, probably 20 minutes ago, if you go back a little, you'll see took you guys for a ride. But I'm out of there for now. Maybe I'll get my first. I probably got another hour in the section that I'm in. They finish up for the first round. I got to get McDonald's. Somebody bought me McDonald's this morning. You're back, Biz. Patricia, I'm in Lackawanna. And right here, right above me is the Thruway, New York State Thruway. And if you're from the area at all, there used to be the Lackawanna toll booths right where I'm at. So I'm going under the Thruway bridge as we speak. Lackawanna exit. If you're familiar with the area, that'd be exit 55. It's Lackawanna. 56 is Blaisdell. Yep, Biz is back, Crazy Ann. That's for sure. And we got these people over here. Parking in the driveway. I'll put the snow over here because they got that spot clogged up. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. I got no place to put the snow here today. That's okay. What you gonna do? What's up, everybody? Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Biz? Web TV, Tune Gen 3. Go Bills. What's up, Cactus? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Just doing a little snowplow cleanup. John, James. George Strait. Don't know too much about country songs. My wife knows a country song or two. Amarillo by the morning. Okay. What a nice day. It turned out to be nice. Oh, boy. Got my window cracked open, so that's a good sign. I don't know what the radar looks like. If it's hanging north of me or what's it doing. What's up, Paul? How much you price each driveway? No, in my area, most people just do contracts for the season. Maybe on a commercial end, maybe commercial-wise. You're a 70s rock fan, Bill. Stay safe. Thank you, T. What are we talking about? Oh, pricing? Yeah, so if you ain't got no contract, where contract pays the bills, so that's what I do for my income for the wintertime. You could charge by the time, but many people. Oh, I forgot to do that one. Son of a gun. How did I forget that one? Remember, I gotta go back to that one by the pizzeria. I forgot that one by the pizzeria. Son of a gun. I got a new customer and I forgot him. I'm out of that section already. So it's hard to say. You'd have to get prices in your neighborhood because when I talk to a couple people, they say that what they pay to get like their yards cut. A couple people tell me, and I'll tell them the prices in my area. and they might think that I'm a little bit high. And then I find out that they're only, you know, at $6 or $7 minimum wage still. So the minimum wage thing has a lot to do with it's north of the city. Remind me to go back by Bella Pizza. I forgot that one. Son of a gun. So I was talking to somebody out of West Virginia. I guess their minimum wage is like $7 an hour. And around where I'm at in Buffalo, if you want to get anybody to work for you at any kind of McDonald's or fast food place or something like that, the minimum is $15 you're going to get. $15 to start. Yep, 70s playlist. Yep, that's cool. Yep. I'm in the 80s. I like the 80s better because I'm just a little bit younger than the 70s. So it's hard to say because, like I said that guy does it for pretty cheap. And then I broke down. I was figuring out expenses. He said he has the boss that owns the guy that's cutting and owns all the equipment and his truck. And he's got 2 helpers. And I said, I don't know how he's making any money, what he's paying you, because he's going to pay $30, maybe $40 just to get those 2 guys to help. And he's got to pay himself. And he was there for 45 minutes, and he's got to put fuel in everything. But then he told me the minimum wage is only $7. So $7, it made it more. I recently, Zach, round 2, Byron. Yes, Patricia, 8:15. Yeah, I'm sorry. Paul, when I'm in Buffalo, I always triple my tips at restaurants. Okay, Sam, that's cool. I don't know too much about the restaurant game with tip-wise, but a friend's daughter, she did for many years. She did banquets, and she made a killing. She made some really good money. She was making, doing a banquet on a Friday and Saturday. She would make anywhere from $500 to $1,000, which is crazy. But she worked for a bigger banquet facility, so I guess they got a lot of tips. It's going to be a white Christmas. Yep, Canada. Hi, Sparkle. Thanks for stopping by. I'm out here playing around still. I'm on my first round, but at least it stopped snowing for now. So I probably got 45 minutes in the section, maybe a little more. Get it done. Yeah, Sam, it was crazy. I mean, made as much money as I make cutting grass. And she had a nice gig. It was warm. All she had to do was smile at the customers and be courteous, and made a lot of money on doing that for years. And then something happened over the course of time that they started distributing the chips a little, the tips. And with the tips, they started splitting the tips up differently, so she wasn't making as much. So she took a different job now. But that's crazy money, actually. Hey, Swim, what's up? Swim upstream. Yep, Jesus is going to be coming. It's his birthday pretty soon, too. High minimum wage, high income tax. Yeah, I don't know. Well, what's your minimum wage by you, U-Haul? That you got to pay those guys to work. Because I remember when I worked as a CSR at U-Haul, I got paid $7.30, and that was back in the early 2000s, which is really nothing nowadays. Hey, everybody. Sparkle's one of my art friends. She's from the art channel. If you guys are interested in growing your channel, anybody who might be YouTubing right now and want to get your channel bigger, hook up with Sparkle. Very nice, very good friend. I met through the art community. I met through Angie. $10 to start. Okay, that's cool. So you're up there a little bit. Yep, sparkles are good, good, good. I think contractors charge about $700. Yeah, and around here we get about 500. So for the driveways I'm on, you might be able to get a little bit more if you do some shoveling. After the snow, if the snow doesn't pick back up again later, I'll be in real good shape. Why are Christmas trees? That's cool. Yeah, Canadian Giant. That's true. I don't know where you picked up on the conversation from if you were on earlier. Most of these customers that I take care of, most of them are seniors, and I also I take care of it for grass cutting. So I do charge them extra to shovel, though. I do charge them extra, but a lot of guys, they won't even get out of the truck. So that gives me a little advantage. Trust me, I don't want to get out of the truck either, but sometimes you got to take care of these people. Putin, that is not true. LOL. Where's Russia going? Somebody from Russia in here? That's cool. Definitely cool. So, but no, I do charge extra. Like I said, they're snow plowing, and most of them are grass cutting customers too. So, you know, and I've got grown to know them over the years, so I know what they need. You know, extra wise to help them out. But yeah, a lot of guys they don't want to. But that would be you know, that'd be just something. Like I said, I shouldn't care, but I do care because they all these people they really do support my lifestyle, how I live. And if it wasn't for them, Uncle John. Oh, you got Putin in here? Sweet. Sweet. But yeah, like I said, they support my lifestyle. And I'm not saying I'm not no rock star or nothing crazy like that, but if it wasn't for them, I'd have to do a 9-to-5 job. So I kind of give them just a little bit more than they expect. If anybody's thinking of starting their own business, that's another little advice I could give you. Give people just a tiny bit more than what they're expecting, and they should be happy. And if they're not happy, climate change for winter. Yeah, but if they're not happy, the people that you give us a little bit extra, then you can't make them happy. So you got to learn to draw the line somewhere. If you're not happy, and if you leave the job site knowing you did a good job, something's wrong. Something's wrong on their end if they're not happy. What's up, Tom? No, I'm just trying to tell you guys how to be, you know, not that I'm successful or nothing, but just how to, you know, keep them coming back. Because if you get a customer, I call them core customers, they keep coming back year after year, and I don't have to go out and do estimates or talk to people, because a lot of times you do estimates and you're wasting your time. Phil, yes. I try not to do much yard damage, but sometimes it happens. So I just go to a little, real small little topsoil store, and he'll just give me a bucket or two of topsoil from a skidster, and I'll just drive around and just throw it down. And that. Yeah, Sparkle, it's still on. Yep. Do you fix damage? Yeah, but I try not to do as little as possible damage-wise. At the next house I'm gonna do, I'll make a video. I'll show you guys behind the scenes. Sparkle, the game's at 8:15 tonight. 8:15. I forgot we were talking last night, Sparkle. I forgot to mention. I saw you said that Tom wanted the snow, so I didn't get a chance. I just remembered this morning I was going to go pick Tom up. He could help me do snow plowing today. He would realize it's not too fun. Yeah, but this house coming up, I'll show you guys behind the scenes. I'll do a little video with my GoPro of my little snow blower, just in case anybody was interested in getting a little snow blower. Sam, you're not wrong. I had friends that worked in restaurants as a delivery man. Yeah, I never did the restaurant gig. I did pizzerias, you know, when I was back in high school. Did a lot of pizzerias, three different pizzerias I worked at. You know, I couldn't imagine working at a restaurant though, especially with the amount of complaints you would get. Even though there is no reason to complain, but people still complain because, you know, people want stuff for free. So that's what would drive me nuts on that thing. With that. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by, everybody. I'm going to do a video. You'll check it out at the same time, and I'll put it up maybe tomorrow. I got to learn my editing skills. I've been biting the bullet and not trying to learn how to do any editing. But if I could do some editing, I think I could take these videos. I got so much hours of videos that I got recorded over the summer from cutting grass that I should be able to make a couple good videos, you know, more professional. Oh, deep dish pizza? That's good. Yep. I don't know if you got deep dish pizza from like Little Caesars, you got it, or did you get it from like Pizza Hut? Because I don't know if you got Pizza Hut. We don't got Pizza Hut by us no more. They moved out. Pizza Hut moved on. Pizza Hut was great. We worked in a restaurant for 20 years, Uncle John. So yeah, I love Pizza Hut. It reminds me when we were younger, we used to go out on dates and we would go to the buffet at the Pizza Huts and, you know, either get lunch or dinner there. It was a real good time. But Pizza Hut, after like 2 slices, it's like blah. 2-wheel, God bless, yeah. Oh, from Chicago? Okay. Never been to Chicago. A lot of places I haven't been. I'm stuck here in beautiful Buffalo. Playing with the snow, but everybody's out trying to get stuff cleaned up, so they all want to watch the Bills game too. So I'll get you guys hooked up on the window when I'll do this live video at the same time. Yeah, Bocce's on Bailey. Bocce's is real good. Yeah, yeah. Bocce's, Imperials. Lenova is good too. Lenova by the Peace Bridge. If you know on Bailey, you know where the Peace Bridge is. I'll tell you what, though, the price of pizza over the years has got, you know, really high. Now, if you get a large pizza and like 20 wings from, I go to Imperial Pizza by me over here. It's almost $50 now. So, yeah, definitely, definitely. Edna, oh yes. I'm not sure who Edna is. If you're talking about the street or a person, I'm not sure what you mean by that. This guy is in the U.S. Air Force, because nothing will stop the U.S. Air Force. And I was talking with one of the other YouTubers the other night. They, I can't think of the name of the website they go to now. They told me you pay $9, you get like generic music that's not copyrighted, so you won't get a claim against YouTube against you. I got to check that out. I got to do that this evening and see if I can get that set up, because that'll make my videos a lot better too if I can have some music in the background. Okay, Phyllis, I never heard of Edna the Pizza. I never heard of that. Is that pizza by me somewhere, or is that like a frozen pizza? I missed about the Anchor Bar. I missed a question about the Anchor Bar. Phil, good question about the Anchor Bar. Left, there isn't much free music on YouTube videos, unfortunately. Yeah, I missed something about, what did I miss? I don't know what I missed. $50. Yeah, but actually $50 isn't much anymore. I mean, it does seem like a lot, but hey, Lep, if you get a chance, Lep, check out that video of mine, the short. It's the latest short I made, or I say second latest short, of all those holiday ornaments that are hung up in the restaurant on the ceiling. If you guys ever come up to Buffalo, I'm going to take you guys to dinner. We're going to go there. That place is amazing. So if you get a chance to check that out, you'll check it out. It's amazing. So maybe it'll give you guys at the restaurant an idea about hanging out some Christmas lights. That's pretty cool, though. See if I can figure out how to make this video now. You guys can watch. I'll do it. I'll get my little GoPro set up. I'll see what we get. If I can show you guys this. Lay down so you can see. Bring this camera this way a little more. You guys can see. Get my thing set up. Put my highways flashers on. Yeah, the Anchor Bar. I haven't been there in years. In regards to the Anchor Bar, it wasn't. This is the original one. It wasn't in the best of neighborhoods in regards to have to worry about locking your stuff up. So I haven't been there in years. We got a lot of good wing places in there. Where was that? Paul? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Joe. Lowell D. Oh, Illy de Palos. That's what you're talking about. Illy de Palos. I was by that earlier when I started this morning. That's a good restaurant too. It's just in the same category as that where I put that video up with all of Mulberry's restaurant with all the Christmas ornaments. That's good too. That would be my second choice. Was take you guys out. Let me get this camera set up. Hopefully she'll fit. And it probably isn't gonna fit. No, maybe not. Okay, so I'll have to do it this way. No, it's recording. Stop recording. Okay, let's see if we get this figured out. I'll take you guys, we'll make a quick video of this little tour. I'll show you. This is a good little snow blower. It'll take a minute or two. Get set up. Get this going. Got my GoPro. Hey guys, hopefully you can hear me. I'll do this video real quick about this little single stage, and I'll put it together for tomorrow. See what we got. Hey everybody, thanks for checking me out. I'll do a video today. I want to show you this little as much snow as I said, but it's still early. I'll keep you guys informed and posted. Everybody, thank you for watching the video. Let's keep our fingers crossed and hope that this baby starts.
So there you have it. That's a nice little Toro, single stage powered. I'll tell you the model number on it. Nice little machine installed out twice at the beginning. It was a little cold. Anybody got any comments or questions, hit me up in the chat. We're more than happy to answer for you. Thank you guys. Have a great day. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. There you go. There you go. Made a quick little 4-minute video. I don't know if you guys saw it. So it's a nice little machine. That's the first time I used that since last year. I started the other day, made a short little video. That video wasn't too good. Okay, back at it. On to the next one. I make sure I shut my phone off. Hey, Jason. That's what it's like to make a quick little video in the background. Now I got some footage that's not attached to my actual video. Well, if you guys got GoPro, they're pretty sweet, I should say. They got a nice app for downloading the videos and all that. But like I said, yeah, it was cold in the beginning, and I was trying to punch through a tiny bit of little chunks that I made. Once I got to that little chunk section, it was a lot easier. Man, the sky ain't looking too good up there north of me. That's over like downtown Buffalo. Hopefully she stays up there. But that's that little machine. If you guys just get a little snow here and there, that'll do a great job for you instead of shoveling. And if you want to pay a little extra, you could get electric start. Yeah, those clouds don't look good. If you guys could see them over there. Dark there. I'll try to get a better picture. This is where I went to high school. You see how dark those clouds are? They're all north. I wonder if our friend from Fort Erie is still on here. I would like to see if it's snowing in Fort Erie yet, because that looks like it's north of Buffalo. That's snow. But I got to remember to, I got to get to that one house I forgot in the other section. Daydreaming. What's up, Jason? You're in Cheektowaga, Renee? Do you got snow? That's the next question. Yeah, those are some dark clouds. Yeah, definitely. What's up, Sparkle? I said I'm glad you are wearing bright orange. Yeah, and a big pile of snow. Thank you, Sparkle. But I know you'll come look for me if I go missing. You'll be the first person. You'll be on a jet plane to Buffalo, huh, and trying to help everybody find me. I can count on you, Sparkle. That's for sure. You're a good friend. Thank you so much for being part of my chat, part of my stream, and part of my life now. Thank you. Yep, Jason, the Bills are going somewhere. Jason, how was the Seattle game you went to? Seattle? Did you have fun? I watched some of it on TV, but I fall asleep early because I'm old. It's after 9 o'clock, I'm sleeping. That's for sure. Yep, just trying to put some videos together. Hey, there's JV. JV must have got out of work finally. Ain't that awesome? That's cool. Hey, JV, we accomplished it. I helped Bowman. He got to 1,000. He got to 1,000 off the stream today. So thank you, everybody, for helping out with Bowman. But he was at 975, so we got him 25 subscribers from today. So thank you, everyone, for helping out. Jason, I'll read that in a second. The Seahawks lost, but as long as you had fun, that's all that matters. It's a lot of fun to get out of the house. So yeah, JV, we helped out another YouTuber. So now all Bowman's got to do is get his watch hours in. He needs a lot of watch hours though, but if he's serious about it, he'll get them. He'll figure out a way to get them. I told him we could give him a little couple pointers. He just got to stop by our chat on the Hangout chats and we'll put him in the right direction. That's for sure. He said, "Is you is or is you ain't my baby." So I'm having a good day, JB. Hope you're doing good too. What's up, Yoga? It was a good game. I got to read that comment, Jason. I'll be out of this driveway in 30 seconds. Just got to back out and give it one more push. Yep. So I'm happy for Bowman. I'm hoping that hopefully it'll give him some motivation to keep plugging away at his YouTube channel and maybe, come on, truck. Maybe he'll get to become monetized. That'll be good. Hang on, Jason. I'm going to read that Seattle comment in a second. Let's see what we got here. Crazy Ann. What's up, Crazy Ann? Hey, JV. Dave. What's up, Dave? It was a good game. The Seahawks lost, but we had a great time. My first Seahawks game I've been to in person. Oh, that's excellent. Remember, Two Guys department stores. No, Rusty. Two Guys department stores? What's up, Bill? We do get some snow. Nothing out of the... Oh, I forgot, James. Yeah, I forgot that. About you from Lackawanna also. That's cool. That's definitely cool. That's good you had fun. It's good to get out and go have fun. That's for sure. The only thing is it's a little bit pricey. Yeah, I just did right there. Yeah. See it? It's part of the game. It grows back. This is the customer over here that got me mad. If you guys are watching the live stream, and I got the door before his mom. Mom's a senior lady over here, and older guy, older than me, the son. He was complaining that I tore up the lawn a little bit. I was like, man, you should be happy I was here. I'd be saying thank you. I didn't even do my mom's house. And I'm over here taking care of your mom, and you're going to complain? So he's probably mad at me, but you know what? Sometimes you got to stand your ground for what you believe in. Art by Sparkle, I'll read that I was taking a drink. See what you got going on. Hey, Crazy Ann, I can't. I'll read yours too. Yep, it's nice out. Nice day now. If we get the snow to stay away, we will have it made. That's for sure. Let me read what you guys spot in a second. Got two houses right next to each other over here. See, some people just can't wait. You know, this person, who knows where they have to go, but they have to go. Can't stay and wait, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to think what I got left to do. I'm drawing a blank. I gotta do that one on that other street. Almost didn't see that car. It was white. It blended right in with the snow. If they were hung with a new rope. Okay, I believe it. People love to complain. Like I was talking the other day on the live stream I did that a lot of times, like some of these radio stations, they switch their format on the weekends and they can be getting tons of viewers just having people open up the phone line to complain about snow plowing. Because people do love to complain, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. People love to complain. A new rope. So did you get your problem fixed last night, JV? Everything work out for you? James, yeah. I got into my contracts that I'm not responsible for any marks, blemishes, nicks, dings to their driveway. Because you can't control that. You can't control it at all. Especially with the, you know, you're from up here, so you know about the frost and thaw cycles and stuff shifts around. But yeah, people love to complain and try to get free stuff too. And I learned a lesson though. I learned something back in the day, years ago, that maybe I could share with you guys. Yeah. Always trying to catch the wind. But anyways, I learned a lesson back in the day. My mom, her house got robbed years ago. So they put an insurance claim in to fix the door, and they stole just some stupid stuff. They stole the TV, and that's back when we had like big tube TVs too back in the day. So we had to have two guys to carry that TV out of the house. It probably weighed 250 pounds. So my wife, or she said my wife, but my mom, she had all his receipts, and she bought this TV, and it was like 2 months old. And so they gave her like an itemized deduction of what they're going to pay the insurance company. And they took 25% off for that TV. And we said, the TV's only 2 months old. And they said, yeah, but it's depreciated. We're like, you got to be kidding me. So I learned the lesson when people try to, you know, try to get you to pay for something. Come on, truck. Want to pull that snow. So, that's cool because the one house I was at earlier, my skid steer hit the fence a little bit, pushing snow around. So the homeowner, I didn't hear nothing about it. Somebody straightened it out and fixed it up. So that's good. Because I'm not going to fix the fence. The fence has got to be 25 years old at least. Old metal fence, chain link. I'm not fixing that for him. That's for sure. But they didn't call and complain. I went to a Toys for Tots on Thursday, this past Thursday, to a fundraiser, dinner, donation drop off, and it was a nice time. And so we were talking about snow at the table because one lady found out that I snowplow. She was complaining to me, said that she was from the area, not the area that I served on. She said that she hired a private contractor to come in, and he accidentally hit her air conditioning unit that was next to her house, and he did some damage to it. And she wants him to buy a new one. And I just looked at the lady. She kind of got mad at me. I said, you want to buy a new one? I said, did you tell him that thing was under the snow? Because there's no way you could see it. It was only about 3 feet tall, the air conditioner unit. She said, no. I said, well, if I was that guy, I wouldn't buy you one either because you didn't tell me nothing about the snow. And she said, well, he hit it. I said, yeah, well, you didn't tell him there was nothing there. So that's kind of a scary thing to deal with when it comes to picking up extra work that you don't know about. And especially if you're trying to rush to get through it, that's really bad then. If you try to rush to get through it. Oh, the fence? Yeah, the fence. Yeah, it was super old. But like I said, I didn't hear nothing about it, so that was cool on that part. Because you couldn't do nothing about it. But yeah, people always want to, try to get you to, give them the best. It's just like anybody else who might be starting a lawn cutting business or whatever, grass cutting business. I had a customer this year. I still got him. Older gentleman, pretty slick though. He said, I gave him the bill, and like for the first 3 cuts, I couldn't completely finish cutting his backyard because it was just too wet. And I ain't getting stuck. I'm not pushing around by myself. I'm not going to push my Z-Master around my 0-turn because it's pretty heavy. So I gave him the bill, and he come back to me because he wanted to give me a check. So I stood there and waited, wasted my time, 5 minutes to get the check. He came back and didn't bring the check, and he said, you charged me full price for these lawn cuttings. I said, well, why wouldn't I? The price, that's the price to cut the grass. Well, you didn't finish cutting the backyard for the last 3 weeks. I said, it's too wet. You had owned the house for years. You know it's too wet. He said, oh, I thought you'd knock a couple dollars off because you didn't finish it. So I got so mad. The first thing I could think of, I said, when you go to McDonald's and you order something, a hamburger or a Happy Meal, and you don't finish it, and you go throw it in the garbage, does McDonald's give you any money back because you didn't finish the whole sandwich? And the guy said, no, they don't. I said, well, it's the same here. I said, because on the 4th week when I cut your grass and I could finally get back there, I had to spend an extra 10 or 15 minutes blowing the grass around my backpack below just to try to make it look pretty for you. So you wouldn't complain, but those are just some of the little tricks you learn being in business for yourself. I got one more story if you guys want to hear another story. I still got this customer, slick as could be, older guy, slick as could be though. So he likes to mail his contract back, but not until after the first week of grass cutting starts. So, and if he plays it right, he might just get it so that I got 2 cuts in, and I'll be starting the 3rd cut, and he'll call me up and he'll say, did you get my letter? I said, yeah. So at first I didn't say nothing to him. So I got there. I did his lawn. This is the 3rd week. I cut everybody's lawn now 3 times. This is going to be his first cut. It was high as could be. So I said, you know what? The guy's considered a C customer or a D customer. He's really not that important. Because I grade my customers A being the best, B, C, and D. And to make a long story short, he started complaining. I said, you know what? I said, I cut everybody's grass 3 times. I cut your grass for the first time. It's not going to be perfect. And he said, I thought you'd do a better job than that. I said, you know what? I'll tell you what. I said, open your wallet, give me a $100 bill, and I'll make your lawn look like I just cut it yesterday to look perfect. He didn't say nothing. He just walked in the house and shut the door. So, hey, you get what you pay for, I hate to say. And I'm not trying to be mean or rude, but I'm just trying to, anybody want to start a business, you gotta know to stand your ground when you have to, because if you know you're right, don't be scared to say anything about it. That's for sure. Now this guy's going to be calling later because he got his truck in the driveway. What are you going to do? What you going to do when they come for you? I ain't get no song requests today either. I forgot about that. You had better go. Relax. No, I'm just trying to learn, you guys. If anybody's interested in, my customer service skills. You just feel like you get taken advantage of sometimes, and sometimes you just, I guess the way you could say it is you gotta, yeah, bad boys, yeah. No, you just gotta stand your ground in regards to, because people will take advantage of that situation if they can, and then they'll try getting you for more and more in regards to doing more and more stuff without, wanting to pay for it when it's an extra service. So you used to pick up battles that says, how far are you from? I was just there, T, not too long ago. I was there about, I don't know, about an hour ago. In the stream, I went there. I'm in Lackawanna, so I'm probably 10 minutes from there. But I don't want to go there again now because people are going to start showing up pretty soon. I don't want to get stuck in traffic. And the sun's finally popping out. We don't get the sun much in Buffalo, so that's totally cool. But yeah, I'm about 10 minutes from there. Maybe 15 with traffic. Maybe 15 now. But not far at all. Maybe 3 miles. Do you cut grass? If you're talking about, James, about switching the pattern up, yeah, I do. Every week I go a different direction. But I'm not, I don't get super fancy in regards to, you know, making your lawn look like diamonds or that, because I'm not doing no work for no millionaires or nothing like that. I'm just doing work for the average person that, you know, just wants a good job. But I do stuff like that, and that's what totally amazes me. Like I'll watch, I'll see videos of guys cutting grass that I watch, and same thing with, like, you know, weed whacking a ditch. There's only so many ways you could cut the grass and weed whack, so I just it's all the same result. You might start cutting the grass in the backyard, I might start cutting the grass in the front yard, but we both get the same result. It gets done. That's the bottom line there. So, but I got to catch up with the chat in a minute, guys. Thank you for hanging out, making the day go by fast. And knock on wood, Mother Nature's been good to me with that JV 2VJV 36. You talking about a 36-inch lawnmower, or are you talking about temperature? I'm not sure. That looks like a Fahrenheit sign, eh? So temperature. Yep, thank you. Al Doof, what's up? Yep, it's Mr. Plow. I'm up and at 'em. Not as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to be a lot more to do. But, you know, she can change on my Mother Nature still, so I'm not going to talk too much. I don't want her to get mad at me, so I'll be nice. Oh, you're the greatest now? Excellent. Yep, normal land, maybe. Yep. If you're on your medications, you might be normal. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. So, no, I'm just, I lucked out. It stopped snowing about an hour and a half ago now. So, but all the snow looks like it's north of Buffalo a little bit. I can't check my radar, though, because I don't got another phone with me, so by myself today. Just hanging out, but it's not too bad. If I need to, oh, you better watch out. It might start snowing. JV, I'll come down there. I'll show you we'll make a lot of money. Go down there and snowplow. We'll go after the malls, though, the big parking lots. Commercial money. We'll make big dollars. But if it gets bad again this afternoon, I'll get my nephew to help out. I let him, I was by their house earlier today. I let him sleep in, so we'll see. These guys are out from the city. They're out trying to get everything cleaned up now because everybody's got one thing on their mind, the Bills game. As good and bad as it might be. Plus, I think there's football on all day, actually. And I got to check my sheet real quick. I think there's football on all day in regards to everybody do that one house, too. Remind me to do that one house by the pizzeria, guys. Somebody in the chat. In about 10 or 15 minutes. Do that one house by the pizzeria. I forgot about it. It was a new customer this year, too. That's why I forgot. I don't know what I was talking about there. You guys were talking about college bowls. Yeah. I don't know if I missed it. I don't know if it was on yesterday. I might have missed it. The UB football. They were in some no-name bowl. I don't know what bowl it was in. So I don't know if it was yesterday or it might be today. I forgot all about it now that you mentioned college football. But it's nice that somebody local got to the bowl around our area. So far the snow's been pretty good. What did you say? Oh, I didn't see what you said. Scott to -1 here. Yeah, -1. They were talking about it was cold by you guys. That's for sure. Let's see, all right, this guy ain't home. Sweet, I got a straight push here. Nice. This is good. If you're not in Buffalo, Bill game is on NFL channel. Yeah, they'll do it locally by me. The NFL packages comes with part of my I got Spectrum Cable where I'm at, Spectrum Cable, so I'm not sure what package I got, but it's on there. So, but I don't watch a lot of football talk. I'll just watch the games. I like just chatting with people on YouTube and that. Not only does it help make the channel grow bigger, but you know, a lot of us got similar interests in life that we like. But I'm not a super huge. What's up, Texas? Hey, Leah. Honestly, didn't think we're getting this much. Are you from the area, Leah? If you're from Buffalo? Because it's been pretty nice where I'm at in Lackawanna. It stopped snowing about an hour and a half ago, and I could see all the snow is north of Buffalo, but I don't have a radar I could check in front of me. What's up, Dave? Breaking the law. I like that. Judas Priest, breaking the law, breaking the law. Scotland was 18-19 college team, Syracuse. Yeah, we went to Syracuse for our high school football team played there one year, the state championships. So I've been to Syracuse, but I don't really follow college football that much either. I just Saturdays are pretty busy for getting stuff done around the house at my place, so I don't got that much. What'd you say? Honestly, didn't think we're getting that much. Breaking news: Josh Allen was involved in a car accident and will not play tonight. I don't know if that's true, but if not, the other guy's pretty good too. Our backup ain't too bad. What's your college team? Yeah, like I said, I don't really do much college football. I know when we were younger, 10 years ago, we had a lot of people that I would play those little college, little card games. You circle 4 teams, whether it be college or professional, who's going to win. I would play those little bet tickets all the time. But that's because I knew a couple people at the restaurant we would go to, the bar. And then like some little guy came in, and I don't want to say he was a bookie or nothing, but he did a little gambling on the side, and he passed on everything to the UB Bulls. Yeah, the UB Bulls are biased. They're about it's up in Amherst, UB Bulls, so they're probably about 25 minutes from me, 20 minutes, 25. But I used to enjoy just put a couple dollars, put $5, $10 on and just circle 4 teams. And I never won, but it was fun. Consider it a donation. Got a couple extra bucks. What's up, Justin? That air temp will be in the U.S. this coming week. Burr. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, we're supposed to get it. Yeah, cool down. But all this year so far, ever since that one lake effect event, all the weather's been kind of going through the Midwest and staying west of Chicago. So on my part, I've been lucky with that because I don't get no cold air to wrap around if it stays west of Chicago to get lake effect snow as much. A lot of times to get the lake effect snow, the low's got to be just past me a little bit or by me, and I'll get the wraparound from the low pressure system that'll cause all this. But I just look out and I watch if I'm home. Polar vortex, yep, could be. It might be here. But if I'm home, I'll watch like Lake Michigan and see what Lake Michigan's doing, and I can tell when the snow's going to start coming to an end because theirs will start cutting out. So Yeah, I did Marino. Yeah. They came out. Everybody's good. The only one I didn't do was by the pizzeria. I forgot about that one. This is my last one for right now. And I'm going to stop McDonald's. One of our people donated McDonald's money, so I'm going to have McDonald's. Have a drink on me. We can play some AC/DC. Tom. What's it say? True. No. You missed me. I was breakdancing earlier. JV, you missed it. Yeah, I'm not looking to get wet yet. It might be because I'm staying on top of I'm going to stay on top of the snow today. Come on, now this guy's over here doing this for me. Well, that's nice. I'll have to buy this guy a coffee. I don't got no coffee money on me though. Nothing small. Yep, I got no. So it's mighty nice of this guy to do for me, the neighbor. That's pretty cool. So that means that oh, at BK, okay, I have it your way. Yep. We got a complainer at the door. I got the people's eye. Have to see what she's going to complain about. Let's see what she's going to complain about. Maybe you guys could hear, maybe you guys can't hear. I'm from Arkansas. Me too. Dog turd wrapped is better than McDonald's. Come on now, McDonald's is good, man. McDonald's is the breakfast of championship landscapers. Hello. Thank you. No complaints. I'm surprised. This one I didn't get to on last storm. I didn't make it to this section. Somebody else did it for me. Looks like it's done for a while. The NFL Network, the game is on. If you're from Buffalo, it'll be on Channel 7. LOL. Come on, buddy. What a nice day. Everybody's done except for the one I got to go do by the pizzeria. I don't know how I forgot that one. Ain't that cool? I could actually take my truck out of two-wheel drive for a couple minutes. NFL Network, yep. You're back grilling and chilling, Dan. That's cool. So you met up with Lep. Look, you guys were talking with Leprechaun TV. That's cool. Hopefully you did. Yep, Phil. Thank you also. Thank you for stopping by. Having fun. Believe it or not, the sun is out. The sun usually doesn't shine in Buffalo that much in the wintertime. It's usually always gray and murky out. But we'll take it. I like the sun. The sun makes everybody feel better. Those dark clouds over the lake, hopefully they don't drop back in my section. But we'll see. If they do, they do. What can you do except make the best of it? Should stop at the guy's house that's got my skid steer and see what he's got going on. Facts. What's up, Shane Dog? Hey, Leah. This is what you said, you all. Hey, it's got to be right around freezing. 32, 31. So just maybe, she doesn't drop south, come back through Buffalo again. Where I'm at in the stadium, everybody will be in good shape now because I'm sure they're making progress at the stadium with all those heavy equipment in there, the payloaders. So it might turn out to be perfect after all. It might turn out to be a perfect day. We shall see. Now the fun part is I gotta remember who I forgot because I know I forgot that one for sure. Then it's time to start over. Definitely. Hopefully this guy's going straight, not turning, because if he's turning, he's going to take me forever. We shall see. Aloha, hugs. Hi, Kathy. Yoga, you're welcome. Thank you for watching. Without you guys, the stream would be nothing. You guys make everything. Hey, Shredda's here. What's up, Shredda? Nice to see how that guy's going left, too. Son of a gun. You guys get the 10-cent tour now. She's got the Cub Cadet with the 3X. Shoot snow on your neighbor's front lawn. Ah, sweetie's turning. Nice. All right, we got that good. Good. So it is very, very nice. Days got nicer than I thought it was going to get, so no complaints on my end. So just another day in Buffalo. That's good because with it being so, 31, 32 degrees, I'm not sure exactly the temperature is. You got black pavement, all the stuff's going to melt a little bit underneath if you got, scraped down pretty good. A lot of that snow will melt away. So we'll be in good shape there. How I forgot this one. I would say 5 to 6 inches, Joe, where I'm at 5 to 6. And they called for one to 3 overnight, and I got about 3 overnight. And they called for 5 to 8 today. So it all depends if we can keep the snow, because I can see this behind me now. It's still north. I'm driving south towards the Bills Stadium area. And as long as it stays north might be in good shape because everything is blue skies over where the stadium is at right now. It might look a little dark on your end, but I really can't tell. I don't know if my phone, I might need to turn the brightness up on my phone. But everybody's out now, making good progress. I'll read the chat in a second. I missed something. What's up, Kevin? How are you? Thank you for welcoming and joining and stopping by on the stream. Put a little comment in the chat. It's nice for everybody to have a little comment to throw in there, and it makes it fun. So many times I watch other YouTubers that are a lot larger than me, and a lot of times the chat is more fun than what their actual people are talking about. So I do enjoy it. Now I got to remember to put my truck back in 4-wheel drive because I'm also good at not doing that. What's up, Southern? I can't read what your last name is. Let me see what we got going on here real quick. We got I'm born and raised Floridian. Oh, born and raised Floridian. No, I agree, Southern reporter. I agree with that. The band is over Kenmore, Williamsville, North Tonawanda. Yep, JV, I'll send you some snow. Kathy, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping. Dale. Snow till next week. Kevin, thank you. I'm taking the effort to bring us along, Paul. Kevin from Atlanta, Georgia. Nice. Thank you so much, Kevin. JV. No casino. We went to casino yesterday. Yeah, it was 5 to 6 inches on that, bright and sunny. That's what I own, a loader for snow and the farm. Hey, Dale, yeah, if you get a lot of snow by your house or in your area, you can make some decent money with that. You know, especially if you if anybody watching the chat like Dale might have a big piece of equipment or something, and if you can meet up with a hopefully I'm back. All right. Yeah, sorry, I started pushing buttons again. When I started pushing buttons, I don't know what happened. But if anybody's got like a piece of machinery like that front end loader, if you can catch up with a smaller contractor in your area, if you get some snow work, you could probably get some decent money. I don't know if it'd be worth it, on your end to how much work you want to have to do to bring it out. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that, two-wheel. Yep, I get crazy sometimes. I start pushing buttons and I shut everything down, but not too bad. That's only the first time today. So, and as we speak, it's starting to snow over here now. Sleet. I was just getting so happy that it was going to be nothing at all. We got some grapple. Actually, it's grapple. I would call it more grapple than anything else. I have to do that snow dance again and get the snow to go away. Snow, go away. Come again another day. It's cool. I got my whole routes done now for the first time. That's excellent. You're 70 and still expanding? Holy moly. That's awesome. Come on, Sleet, go away. We don't want no more. 70 and expanding. Wow. I'm 50 and thinking about retiring. That's what I'm hoping for. Go for it. Come on, Sleet, go away. It was so nice. I started talking about it. Mother Nature, she's listening. I don't know what she's listening, but that's a little heavy. Might be on a curb. Let's see what we got here. And up there. Excuse me. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I gotta see if I can move this down somehow. Maybe not. I don't want to push no buttons and get everything to shut off again. Burp. Yep, sorry about that. Excuse me. Are you still Bella B? Heck no. If I never plowed a driveway again, that would be sweet. But no, I'm not looking for no extra work. I had a couple people call me out of the blue 2 or 3 days ago saying that their service gave up and refunded them their money if I'm interested in taking them on. I passed on it just because oh man, that was a big bump. That one got me pretty good there. Big bump. Yep. I'll slide in there and back tag that real quick because first time plowing that driveway with my truck. I haven't plowed at this house ever. And I just found out you can't sneak in and clean up going backwards towards the street without knocking your teeth out. Get that out of the way. Yep, do a little plowing down, throw some salt down, and you're in business. I gotta see what you guys are talking about. I'll stop at the corner and read the chat. See what we got going on. Yep, the sun helps out a lot though. Get rid of this grapple. We'll be in business. Let me see what you guys are talking about. It's going, El. What's up? Hey, Dale. How's it going? El the greatest. Shan Dog. Better tasted. Wasted. Keep burping. Okay. No, Bella. No, not looking for any extra work. Freezing rain freezes when it touches down. Sleet rain. 2 days ago. That sounds like fun. Yeah, it's just I call it grapple. Snow pellets. If people call it snow pellets. Cool. Your friend Trash lives in the Denver area, and I've been to Colorado Springs a few times. That's cool, Kathy. Thank you for stopping by. That's definitely JM. Okay, Dale. That guy's going four-wheeling. He's got the right idea. We got the first round done. Time to see what Mother Nature's going to bring and start over. I got a bunch of new comments I missed now. I start touching buttons and I miss them. What's up, Herman? What's going on? Just catching a breather. Got everybody done one time. Reevaluate the situation. I don't know why my phone won't keep updating these new comments. What's up, Golden Gamer? What's up, Professional Research? How are you? Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Gotta check your channel out if you got a channel, because my wife likes to watch all that kind of paranormal activity stuff. Sit down in the evening and put it on and just relax and chill out. Looking for the ghost. Did you hear that? Did you see that? What? But I gotta get all those fancy things so I could do it myself then. The app for your phone, a little button that lights up green and red. But knowing my luck, if I did, I'd bring the ghosts and spirit. Oh, I forgot to do this house too. What am I thinking? This is where I was stuck for hours that one day. I don't know what I was thinking about over here. Holy moly. That's 2 houses I forgot to do. Dummy, dummy, dummy. This house got the driveway with the grass in the middle of it. Good thing I came this way, because I forgot about this one too. Sometimes I forget everything. Free lifetime supply, the last thing I bought? I don't know. I'd probably have to say Pepsi. Pepsi. If it was after 11 o'clock at night, I'd have to say Budweiser. That's what I'd have to say. Those are my 2 choices. What else you guys thinking about on that, on your end? I almost thought I was done over here. A proper full English breakfast? Okay. Nice. This lady's coming out. Come on, lady. Go back in the house. Good thing I was looking, I almost backed into the tree. We got a tree on the lawn over here. I just don't want this lady to slip and fall down. I don't know what she's trying to accomplish. I'll go shovel your stairs for you. Come on, truck. Oh, you get free service. Register now. No thanks, buddy. Gotta put that text message to spam. Get rid of it. I'm gonna jump out for a second. What's up, Phil? Okay. Turn off autofocus. I don't know. I turned autofocus on. I didn't do nothing to that. How would I turn off autofocus? He's using his phone. Yeah, I'm not on my phone right now, so hopefully it's not going in and out. I gotta shovel this real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know who made snow so heavy, but shoveling that sidewalk got a little heavy. That's for sure. Yeah, this starting to cloud up a little bit. Sun's starting to go away. It's gonna push back my way. Push back. Yeah, but it's definitely wet, U-Haul. Black. Pudding is blood sausage. Okay. View 52. No, I never plow with skid feet. No. Nope. I take those things right off and throw them in the garbage. They're junk. Only time they're good is if you got like an asphalt driveway. I mean, not asphalt, I should say like a stone driveway. They might help you out because I don't plow none of them. I don't take them on stone driveways anymore. At the end of the year, I'm back there for 2 or 3 hours trying to pick all the stones out. Sometimes it takes forever for them to melt. But no, I don't run skids. This one driveway that I'm at, it's got probably like a 2-foot section of grass in the middle of the driveway. They must have wanted to save money back in the day by not, you know, concreting the whole thing. Which doesn't make sense, but a lot of things in life don't make sense either. So they probably said that they could save $100 possibly by not putting that little bit of concrete back in the day. And they said that, yeah, we'll save $100 instead of. Now they're just driving like this driveway I'm on right here. This driveway here is another person in the business sent them my way. Because they don't do snow service, so I took it on because it was right on the route. I mean, it's right where I'm at, so here comes more grapple. But the grapple's okay. We'll take the grapple. My phone fell on my face. Yep, the snow's back. Oh, man. Oh, well, at least I got everybody done one time, so she had to drop back and say hello. Come on, snow. Butter? So you put butter in coffee? Never tried that. I just drink my coffee black. I was hoping the snow was gonna not get us, but I guess I'm wrong. I left my windows down on the other side too. How difficulty. Phil, it's not too hard to get Buffalo Bills tickets if you want to way overpay for them. If you want to way overpay for them, they're for sale. But if you got season tickets and you didn't want to go, you could sell them for, you know, probably double or triple whatever the face value of the ticket is, even more probably, because everybody's excited and anxious to go to the game, especially when they're doing good. Let's see if these guys are stuck down there. I hope not. I can't see what you said. StubHub, yeah. U-Haul, I did StubHub. I had a bad. I used StubHub about in October. I went to a Buffalo Sabres game. And it was a the last preseason game. And the person at the other end on StubHub, I don't know what the problem was, but they didn't release the tickets back to StubHub. So they took my money, StubHub. They gave me a refund, but I never was able to get the tickets that I bought from whoever I bought them from because they didn't release them back to StubHub. So I'm not sure what caused the whole fiasco or whatever, but somebody said that it had something to do with Ticketmaster, saying that they were possibly selling tickets they didn't have or something. I'm not sure exactly on it, but StubHub did correct it on their end, so I haven't bought nothing off StubHub lately. If I do go back to a Sabres game in the future, which I'm sure I will, I think I'm going to probably look for a different person to get the tickets from, because I like getting tickets from the StubHub, because I can't believe it's snowed that much already. Because with the StubHub, I always liked them, because we would be able to, because being in the Plow game, if I bought tickets, what's up, Chadio? The Bills are playing today, Chadio, still today. So, but with my job, like I said, with snow plowing, if I want to do something and I buy tickets for something, there's a good chance it's going to snow. If I got nothing going on, it probably won't snow. Like tonight, I want to get home and watch the Bills game, so we'll see how that makes out in regards to getting it done on that end. So I would use StubHub. I would go like the day of in the morning. I would go and get if I knew there was no snow in the forecast, I'll buy the Sabres tickets and we would go. It stopped snowing in Hamburg View. Okay, sweet. You'll be getting it soon because it hasn't snowed here for a while, since probably maybe 10 o'clock, a little after 10 it stopped snowing. So it'll be dropping back down your way. It was nice and sunny out here for the last hour, which was great, and I thought I was going to get off easy, but it might not be that easy. Yep, he is the greatest, Chadio. He's the greatest. That's for sure. What's up, Jay? We just had big puffy stuff in Lancaster. Okay, sweet. Hopefully it'll be nothing over here, and hopefully it'll blow away. So I would like to wrap up today by 4 o'clock. I'm hoping for. That's what I'm shooting for. 4 o'clock would be great. But I don't know. I don't have radar in front of me because of looking at my second phone with me. But that's what I'm hoping for. Is it going to come possible? I don't know. The snow band is shifting south. Okay. So it stopped by you then? View 52, it stopped up in your house? I heard Hamburg got 82 inches. Dale, yes, very true. I got a friend that he's a dairy farmer, and he had two of the barn roofs collapsed due to all the heavy weight of the snow, and he lost some heifers that ended up not making it because there was just so much snow. It took for a long time to try to get people to help out to get there, and plus it was like 11 or midnight when it actually happened. So yeah, it was true. We got a ton of snow. We probably got, where I'm at, about 5 feet, and where the other one, they had probably 6 to 7 feet of snow where stuff was breaking on people. But it was just that was kind of like the perfect storm that just came recently last month in regards to all that snow. Yeah, that sucked. Yep, they had to put a couple of them had to be put down because of they were just hurt so bad, nicked up from the weight of the snow on them. But he tried everything. He did the best that he possibly could to save everything. But like I said, it was just him there for a couple of hours by himself, and it wasn't too cool. But we were all basically on that Friday night and the Saturday when it happened in our area when we got all that snow. I hate to say it, but everybody was pretty much on their own because You just couldn't get nowhere. You know, unless you had a snowmobile, you could get around easily then. But as sad as it is, it's unfortunately people. You know, stuff does happen, accidents like that. But yeah, we did definitely get all that snow, and you know, if we never got that much snow again, that'd be fine with me. I mean, I don't mind working through the snow. Yeah, they were the heifers. They were the lady cows. He milks them. He has a dairy business, Milk for Health. And I always joke around with him. I'm going to get you a I Heart Beer shirt. So I like to joke around with him on that pink. What's it say? Rome, New York, no snow and clear here. Nice at 11:20. Cool. That's good. Surprised you didn't get nothing off of Lake Ontario by you in Rome. Maybe you're just going to get the right breeze yet, but that'll be coming. The right breeze will be coming to get you sooner or later. But no, you know, the snow's a beautiful thing to look at, but you know, it was just the sheer weight of it. You know, the barns, you know, the sidewalls didn't break. It's just the roof, the ceiling above them. The trusses just broke from all the snow, and they were built by a real reputable, probably one of the best places for us to get a barn built. I would use them also, but they're probably about 20 years old, so the code's probably changed a lot in the last 20 years in regards to snow load. So if I was ever to build a barn in my area or something, I would make sure I got in our area severe roof load, because you just don't know how heavy the snow really is. Somebody was doing math on one of the radio shows. They called in and they gave like the dimensions of the roof, and they said the dimensions on the roof. They did some kind of snow calculation, and they said that person's house had roughly 250,000 pounds of snow on its roof. So if you think about that, that's pretty amazing, that much snow on your roof and it doesn't fall in. What's up, Jim? How are you, Jim T? So I thought I was going to get off easy, but maybe not. But we'll just keep plugging away because I'm going to stay on top of it. I could sit home and do what a lot of other people are doing business-wise and just hang out, waiting for it to slow down almost or stop. But the more I get off now, if we get another 6 inches of snow, it will be that much easier. I got them all cleared out. Who knows? Maybe this will blow through. Maybe I only get an inch out of it, an inch or two, and then I won't go to. What's up, Jason? Wet snow. Yep, at that. Yep, Phil. Hey, Dale. Yeah, yeah, it's just the moisture from the lake. The lake just gives it so much moisture. It's such a different, you know, the temperatures are so different between that storm was in the low 50s last month. It was like 52 or 53, and now it's down to about 44, 43. So there's a big difference in regards to. What's up, Chad? I'll read what you guys said in a minute. I'm going to take a break in a second. Have a pop with you guys. And I was at McDonald's at the one house that the guy snowblowed for me. I should have went to McDonald's while I was there, because now I'm about. How did they estimate how much the snow weighed? That I don't know for sure what theory and formula they had, but one of the persons that did the calculations was a retired weather reporter. I should say a weatherman from our area that retired. And he's very, very knowledgeable with lake effect snow and stuff like that. So I'm not sure what formula he used, but I do believe he was pretty knowledgeable in regards to that. Let me catch up with the chat, see what we got going on. Good question. What's the question, Phil? Ask away. Ask whatever you want. Chadio says, I'm going to get an estimate damage in a couple of hours. Most of my drywall. What happened, Chadio? Did you have something break, or did Jason have something breaks? Hey, Nova Scotia. What's up, Dale? Or Annette is from Nova Scotia. Liquid lunch view. That sounds good, actually. Get some chicken wings, too. I could start my tailgate party earlier. That would be good. Good morning, Chadio. Oh, plumbing. Okay, I did hear about that. I'm sorry. I heard about that the other day. You guys were chatting on that end. Got me some munchie crackers. These are pretty good. Peanut butter crackers. Heavy duty heat coils and metal. Dale, don't know nothing about that, but I have to look at something like that. Wet snow. Yep, yeah. U-Haul, yeah, 250,000 pounds. Yeah, that's what they estimated how much snow was on his roof, because he probably had over 4 feet of snow on his roof. And how many square feet that was on top of that. Yeah, 250,000 pounds. Yep. That is a lot of weight. You wouldn't think there was that much weight, but probably back in 2008, maybe 2006, I don't remember the exact year. I actually helped some people shovel their roofs off. Had a couple guys working for me. Woo, never again. That was a lot of work. Hello from Canada. Jim, you got 6 to 8 inches in West Seneca? I got about the same here. Is it still snowing in West Seneca, Jim, if you're still there? Well, it came back by me now in Lackawanna. Yeah, Phil, they were kind of getting a little stuck, but they got their bucket to use to help push them out. If you lived there, I'd have a light 400cc sled. All right, stand by. I haven't snowmobiled in years, Dale. I haven't snowmobiled in years, but yeah, I don't even know if it works. Excuse me, if it works anymore. I haven't used it in a couple of years. Probably the Chipmunks moved in on it. I got a 2001 Indy 500. The kids got an older style Skidoo. I want to say that's a 580, that one. But it's not the new style route, it's old style. And then I got a super old bulletproof Polaris, a 340. That thing always goes, but it's so old. It's from 1988. It's not the nicest ride. But if you're just trying to get somewhere or go out for a couple minutes with the grandkids, it's pretty fun to ride around on. Bigs up from Delaware. No feet yet, Jay. No feet yet. U-Haul's going snowboarding. Snowboarding's fun. Yeah, JJ, all the snow pretty much just about melted. Yep. Yeah, but almost all gone. Which is good, because if it didn't melt, we were running out of places how to do it. Okay, guy, no snow in Rome. Yeah, just realized. Yeah, the snow melted. Yeah, Dale, he's still in business, but he lost a couple. So that's his livelihood and passion. So he loved them all. He took real good care of them. Super nice person. Third generation farmer too. So nowadays nobody wants to do that kind of work either. Phyllis says that Jim T. Williamsville, not much snow there. She just talked to her sister. Nice. Hopefully all that snow pushes through. Yes, 52 views, Jason. The snow band is shifting south. You were right on that view 52. Let me see what the new comments are at. I got a bunch of comments on you. Your brother lives in Syracuse? Okay. It's not too far away. You can make it to Syracuse in about 2.5 hours. Maybe a little less if you push the speed limit. What you snacking on? I'll set the camera. I'll turn the camera around, but I hope it doesn't shut off on me because I'm good at pushing buttons. We want settings. Camera. Put it to the back. I actually put it to the front. Okay. There we go. I got, let's see what we got here. Hopefully I don't shut everybody off. We want to get out of this one. I might crash everybody. Hopefully I didn't crash nobody. These are pretty good. They're called, made by Frito-Lays. They're called Munchies. Peanut butter. They're like little round crackers. They're pretty good, actually. We got them for the grandkids. The grandkids like them, so they're pretty good. And then I got some cheap Walmart pop. I went to Walmart the other day. Some cheap Sam's Cola. And I only bring 3, so I'm going to have to stop at the gas station. Get some more drink in a little bit. Paulette, thank you. I just, you know, I was born and raised to try to help others, you know, to be nice to them. And I treat you the way you treat me. So I try to be respectful to everybody. You know, the stuff that we don't learn, people nowadays, that's the problem. No respect. So I'll tell you guys a quick story. I'm sitting there thinking. So the one lady that gave me this, the candy box today, the musical candy box, with the little play the song. So this lady right here, super good customer. I was in her house at the beginning of springtime. She loves to talk, so she'll invite you, she'll make you a coffee, ask you if you want a sandwich. But that's the way nice people were raised back in the day. Give you with the shirt off their back. So I went in the house, and I sat down. She made a cup of coffee, so I didn't want to be rude, so I sat down and had a cup of coffee with her. And she's a retired school teacher. She's in her late 70s. So she was saying that she would, if she was a teacher still nowadays, how she would get the kids to listen. So she almost fell off her chair when I told her this. I said, I know what her name is, blank name. I said, I'll let you in on a quick story. I said, those kids nowadays, if you try to discipline them, they would beat you up. And if the kids didn't beat you up, their parents would come to school and beat you up. So you're not going to win that situation, because she was talking about how disrespectful the kids are nowadays. So, but that is true. But like I said, though, I told her basically nicely that they would eat you up and spit you out. And she didn't expect me to say that to her, you know. So she was kind of shocked. Like I said, unfortunately, you can't eat great while busy on the road. Karen, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Hope nobody gets offended by saying that, because everybody gets offended over everything. Yeah, she loves her snowman. Maybe if I'm lucky, maybe she gave me a whole box of like Bitcoin. I don't know if you guys do crypto. Maybe these are, maybe there's like 100,000 or 1,000 Bitcoins in here. I'll open it when I get home. So that way, if there is Bitcoin in there, I won't have no claiming on my tax or nothing, because nobody will see it. I'll keep it low. Yeah, she does. I actually think she thinks that I'm her boyfriend. Or she's my girlfriend, I should say. I'm 51, George. 51. 5'1". 39. Still young, my friend. You're going to be 40. Have the time of your life, man, because it just keeps going faster and faster as we're getting. Dale's 63. Nice. Yeah, before FTX U-Haul. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But I'm going to, Phyllis is 65. Thank you. Just getting here, Wilfong. I don't know what you mean by that. 64. 70? Nice to have a late 70-year-old for a girlfriend. Okay, cool. You're originally from Rochester, so you know all about the snow. That's for sure. But 2 wheels, man, have fun because it's going to go fast. Remember, I wanted to be 16 to get my permit. And I wanted to be, if you were 19, you could go across the border into Canada, which is right across from us in Buffalo, the Peace Bridge. So it was a couple-minute ride. And at 19, you could go up to the club. You could get a beer if you wanted. And I wanted to be 21 to be legal. And all of a sudden, 40 came, and 50 came now. George, you spent 50 years in Cheektowaga? Nice. One of my kids lives off of Towers Boulevard, so you know where that is. Yeah. That was fun back when we were younger. We could do that, but don't give me an allowance for that anymore. View 52. But yep, I used to like the ballet. It was fun, definitely. Yep, George, thank you for stopping by. Our friend, if you were paying attention, I'm not sure if you were in chat and saw it, but our friend JV, JV Hangouts, friend, he's from Arkansas also, too. Yeah, JV is somewhere in Arkansas. He's a good person. Look him up if you want to stop by ever, George. Sometimes I'll put it on my thing. Yeah, drinking age was 19. I missed out on that. Like my sisters and that. My sisters are about 10 years older than me. And they actually went to the one time when I want to say it was 18, and then they turned it from 18 to 19, so they had to wait an extra year to be able to go out and have a beer. I hit some button. Can't hear it. It says, Kathy, translate to Chinese? Save gold, silver, Bitcoin, and hodl as you get older. I do agree with that. Hey, Sneaky Snacks, I'm having a snack right now. I do agree with that. Like I said, I do got crypto. I do believe in the crypto thing. You know, it's unfortunate everybody started taking out their, I bleed orange. Yep, I bleed orange too. But what can you do? Everybody, I don't want to say it's not a scam or nothing, but everybody's out, was pulling money out of those accounts, and who knows who was trying to kind of. I think that crypto kind of got caught where people said they didn't think that people were going to start taking their money out because of the economy and everything being so expensive, and people started dipping into it, and then maybe the crypto people realized that they didn't have quite as much money on hand, you know what I'm saying? Because everything on paper looks good on paper, and they couldn't fulfill all these orders to give people their money back. So hopefully it works out. I don't know for sure, because no matter what you do in life, there's always going to be scammers. It don't matter what you do in life. People are going to try to scam anything from working on houses to automobiles. So there's always going to be some type of a scam where somebody's got the old get rich quick scheme. Silver is the best. I don't have no physical gold or silver or nothing like that. I never got in. Excuse me, I never got into that because anytime I go like to a coin show, I'd want to buy like a Morgan silver dollar to have an ounce of silver, but they wanted $30, $40 for that thing, and it was only worth, if you were to melt it down, say $7 back in the day. So I never physically got in on any of that with just put you guys around at the house again. But I never ever, like I said, I never got into owning any of that stuff physical. I did see ads on TV for people to you could buy from them, like on those half-an-hour infomercials, but I don't want to say I didn't check them out, but Never went for it. What's up? What's up, Pudgy? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, thank you, Sneaky Snacks. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're back at it for round 2. Get these done. See what I got. Gold for you. Yeah, I'll take some gold too. But I heard, but I don't want to, start. No, if you guys could chime in what you think. I heard talk that they were trying to mess with the price of gold because a certain countries got a lot of their wealth in gold, and they were trying to drive the price of gold down so that way those countries wouldn't be so rich. That's the way I interpreted it from on my end, but I could be completely wrong. I'm not looking to spread no false rumors or nothing like that, but like I said, that's what I heard on from what I got out of it. So, what's up, Tank? If anybody wants to chime in what they think about that, if that's true, because it don't matter what, no matter what's good, always somebody's got something, something bad to say in regards to that. Gold manipulation, yeah, that's similar. I actually seen it on one of the news channels, and I don't want to say some people will say fake news and stuff like that, but I'm not looking to get into a political battle with people. I'm just what's up, Doghouse? How are you? But I'm just here to have a conversation with you guys and see what you got going on. Makes it fun. Anybody else get snow by them? Anybody from like Minnesota out there or anything? Minnesota or the Rockies? You guys got some snow a couple days ago. I was watching that. Bosco, what's up, Bosco? Flurries in Michigan? Okay, cool. A little bit of snow for you. Got some people in Michigan that I'm friends with too in the chat, so. So in Michigan, do you get your snow off Lake Superior or off Lake Michigan when it gets shipped? Because almost all the time I get lake effect snow off Lake Erie, and once in a blue moon, we'll get a little off Lake Ontario. If we get like a south wind, which is really, really, really unusual. Or I should say a north wind, it'd be a north wind. Oh, we got the fireman coming here. What's up, Josie? Jose, how are you? Terry, Nate, Cheektowaga. Oh, you live in LA too? Los Angeles or Lackawanna? Because we consider Lackawanna LA too. That's cool. Made out to the California coast. Never been out there. Someday I'll get there because when I grow up, I'm either going to be a CHIPS officer, California Highway Patrol, or a Squad 51 fireman. Like I used to watch when I was a young boy, Emergency, CHIPS. Those were the good days. All right, this person's going to be nice and let me out. Thank you. 37 degrees. Above zero. That's good. What's up, Nate? Los Angeles. Yep, that's beautiful. Yep. Hopefully you don't have to deal with snow. Got a friend in the chat that he's from San Diego. And I took him snowplowing for the first time, via YouTube here last year. And he said he's glad he doesn't get no snow by him. I was like, thanks. That's cool. That is definitely cool on his part. But yeah, snow could be fun. Merry Christmas, everyone from the UK. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. 65 is awesome. Yeah, I would agree. San Diego is amazing. Yep, he didn't see snow, so I took him for a ride. Met him on another channel that I go on, and we had good conversation. So became part of the chat with those guys and enjoyed it. Look forward to talking to him, see what it's like. Yep, Settle Down Punch. Yep, Frank Poncherello and John Baker. Those were the good old days. Merry Christmas from Minnesota. How much snow did you get, Jenny? Thanks for stopping by. Just want to see if you guys got a lot of snow out by you or a couple inches when the storm went through. You had a couple days ago. Wanted to see. Nate, I'm on round number 2. I just started round number 2. I'm staying on top of them today. So I want to try wrap up early to get home to watch the Bills game. So I'm hoping to be home by about 5 o'clock. That's what I'm hoping for. But Sneaky's next. Merry Christmas, yep. Yep, Brody Sertle. Yep, and John Gage. What I would like to do, I don't know, give you guys an idea. I don't know if you can pull it off or not. If you could somehow, you got to find out who owns the rights to Chips. If you could actually like do, I don't know if it would be possible because of copyright claims, but if you could like show an episode of Chips at the same time, like in a small screen, and people could comment on it, because I love watching Chips because I like looking at all the old cars that they had back in the day that we pretty much all got destroyed thanks to Cash for Clunkers back in the day. Jenny, you got 12 to 13 inches? Yeah, so you got a good amount of snow to play with too. That's cool. But I like to, I like watching Chips, especially just to see what kind of, like I said, all the old cars from the 60s and the 70s that, you know, were driving around. Because I used to, I had so many cars like that back in the late 80s that we would buy around here. I mean, they were pretty rusty, so they weren't worth a ton of money. And you could buy them a Camaro or a Chevelle, you know, or a Mustang. You could pay $500, $1,000 for them, and they would run. They'd just be a little bit less rusty. So, but I didn't know back then that they were going to be disappearing and be worth a lot of money. So now they're gone. They don't make them anymore. Yep, snow, go away. We don't want no snow. Nate, what you say? It says exactly why I moved back to Buffalo in the future. City of good neighbors. Nate, yeah, I do agree to a point. There is a lot of good neighbors, just like everywhere else. You get somebody who's crazy or, you know, off their rocker as a neighbor. But most of the time, most people are nice. As for, yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. How you doing? Oh, that's cool. Sorry about that. is this close to the stadium. Yeah, I'm about 3 miles from the stadium, 3-4 miles. So this is exactly, the stadium's getting the same thing as me right now. And they got the, they got the same amount on the ground. I took guys earlier. I took everybody for a field trip. We went about 10:30. Showed them the stadium real quick. Ice love. What's up with this now? But no, guys, we're talking about New York and that, Buffalo. Yeah, there's a lot of good neighbors out here, but like I said, there's also some people that aren't, oh man, that aren't too friendly. And people are, a lot of people nowadays, they just sit around and wait for people to take care of stuff for them. Because I was talking with a couple, I don't want to say old timers, but older people than me at breakfast a couple days ago. We stopped at a small little restaurant for breakfast, and I usually get hot dogs, Texas Hots. That's my breakfast. And we were talking about how things are just so much different in regards to, when we were younger, and these people I talk with are, a little older than me. They might be, 60s, 70s, but they're all just part of this little group. We just get together and chat for a couple minutes. You'll catch a lot of them hanging out at McDonald's too, drinking coffee. And they said that how different things are. Like back in the day, if it was snowing out, everybody would grab a shovel. Everybody in the family, they would go out and they would start shoveling. And if there wasn't enough shovels, they would wait for their turn to shovel. And nowadays, everybody just kind of sits home, and waits for it. Kind of waits for somebody else to come and do it. They don't want to do it. So I just don't get how people are starting to get that. They ain't getting lazy. They just want somebody else to do it, which is, I don't want to say it's not cool, but in a way it isn't cool. Come on. What's up, Logan? I'll read the chat in a second. I just want to pop this little opening because I'm not going to jump out. I got to shove the sidewalk real quick. Yeah, so whoever asked the question about the stadium, the way the phone is pointing right now, if you could if you could stand still and make one giant leap at about 3 miles, you'd be at the stadium. Right at it. Such a contrast. I missed what you said. Hang on a second. I'll read that. Okay, Logan said that's nice in Philadelphia. How do we protect cats and dogs? Hello, everybody. No Parts Garage. There's a lot of people, and they're not as scared to call like a SPCA on you, or they could call like the dog warden if you want. But most people are pretty good to their pets, and they take them in the house and take care of them. But just like anybody else, there are a couple of jerks out there that they don't care in that. So, but I know my animals are inside the house. I don't, I take care of them. In Nova Scotia, my tax decreased 90% when I paid in Southern Ontario. There's still places to escape to. Okay, Dale, that's interesting. I refuse to say back in the day. Yeah, George, we did respect the elders. Not no more. It's all about me. It's only getting worse. Looks like you're getting a ton of snow again. No Parts Garage? Not really. The lake effect disappeared for about an hour and a half, and now it came back to visit us again. What you got here? Taxes. It's a job to keep your property. New to the channel. Like and subscribe for more events from Paul. Sneaky Snacks, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Just got back, Paul. Plowed my own driveway with an X1 Cub Cadet. Wow, great. Excellent. Now, what about that number? I'll be back in that section. I'll probably be there in about an hour. I'll be back to that section. Yeah, you got Old Cub Cadet, snowplow. Aloha, Diane. Aloha is right. You're from Buffalo and you live in Hawaii now? You did something right. You got away. I got a shovel real fast, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, the steady plow went by. Big deal. Big deal. Oh, what's up, Aaron? How are you? It works great with chains. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's the move. That's for sure, George. This is a fun chat. Thank you. I'm trying to get everybody involved. I like saying hello. Trying to keep everybody entertained while I'm out snow plowing. And bring you guys along so you keep me company. It's just like I didn't realize how long I've been out for. Now, if you guys weren't hanging out, we weren't chatting, I'd be singing because I have the radio on, but it wouldn't make for a long day, but when you're having fun, time goes by a little bit quicker. It's just like when I was younger. What's up, Carol? You're in Illinois? Okay. Gotta check that out. I'm in Illinois, and our winter is the last year's. No, you haven't got much snow, you're saying then? We had the last 2 winters were super easy around here. And with the last month snow event that we had, it just took all the hurrah out of winter. I don't want to say people are tired of it already, but you know, it makes for longer days, and it gets gray out, it gets dark too early. But I'm not here to complain. I'm here to have a good time. It says ladder up to the road, 2 windows live. I gotta stop at the light and read that chat. I can't catch all of it. Hey, Jacqueline, how are you? You just subscribed from Eden? Thank you. Yep, I got a couple friends that live on Chattagee. So they're real close to you, definitely. But thank you for stopping by. We're just having fun. Enjoy the chat. Feel free to say if you want to talk about something. Feel free to put it in the chat. Like to joke around and have fun. But I'm just hoping that the snow is going to drop down. You getting the snow by you in Eden? Any snow in your areas? Does it drop down to you yet? Because it started snowing here about half an hour ago. It stopped for about an hour and a half. It was actually sunny. Ah, sweet. I know the dairy farmer. That's my hay guy, John. Yeah, it's a small world. Definitely. New to the channel. Yes, thank you. Sneaky Snacks, thank you so much. You got 2 inches only? Okay. Is it snowing now by you? Because, like I said, it probably snowed here in the last hour, maybe almost an inch, I would say. We got that car is still parked there. This car never moves. This car is always in the way.
Whoa. Got a little backfire on that thing. What do we got here? You got 2 inches. Are you going to do a snow angel? Phil, I will. I will do them when I go home, but it's going to be a while. I probably ain't going to get home. I was hoping to get home by 5. So I'm in good shape, though, in regards to I'm on top of them. So when it stops snowing, I'll be able to make time and clean them up real quick. So it looks like I'll do everybody 3 times, but I'm not going to jump out just quite yet by myself. And what's up, Brenda? I will do them, though. And if for some reason you're not on the chat, I'll clip the video of me doing a snow angel this evening. You guys aren't on chat, and I'll clip it and I'll put it up on my my YouTube page. So if you guys want to check it out, I'll put doing a snow angel. Serge, what's up, Serge? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Sunny, sweet. Yeah, Serge. Yep. It's lake effect snow. I've been out since I started 5 hours and 40 minutes ago. I started going, and we actually caught a break from 10:30 till about noon, and now I'll pick back up. So, but it's okay. I'm on top of it. Oh, I'm going to go streaking? Yeah, 3,000. Hey, everybody. We're going streaking. That would be funny. It's kind of cold, but guess we could try. Although I'd have to figure out a way, because I wouldn't be able to put that on YouTube because they would kick me off. Somebody would complain. I would lose all my subscribers for that. And they might even kick me off the channel, too, my own channel. So I'd have to do that and do it on my Twitch account, because I got a real small little Twitch account. I could do it on there, because if Twitch kicked me off, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, come on, new subs. Thanks, Brenda. That would be funny. What's up, Mike? How are you? Hello. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Joe? Oh, a snow angel? Yeah, I'm going to do a snow angel for sure. So if you guys sub, that'd be great. If you don't, that's cool. I'm just happy that you guys are here and we're having fun. But yeah, the exact weather I'm getting to the Bill Stadium is getting too. So although it does look like it did kind of let up just a tiny bit, not a lot, but you know, I got other storm chasers I was watching, and they, you know, they make this seem like it's total craziness, but he's got to put some weight in the back of his truck, spin his tires. There we go. Yep, a snow angel. I'll do a snow angel, yeah, for 3,000. I'll actually do it now and sit with what butt. That'd be funny. Yeah, but I'm not hunkered down like I was when we were doing all that snow during the last snow event in November. I had extra hat, extra gloves. I had my boot protector so my feet would stay dry. Kind of like plastic bags back in the old day, like lunch bags, bread bags, I should say, bread bags. Yeah, I'm still thinking about going streaking. Well, I got to show you guys too. I don't know what house I was at. Somebody's got the flag of now I can't even think of his name. More cowbell guy who's going streaking. What the heck's his name now? Not Vince Vaughn. Will Ferrell. Somebody's got the big elf, Christmas elf, out in the in front of their house, hanging up on a flagpole. I'll show you guys. I gotta remember it. It's in the section by the school. I'll show you guys. This lady. Can't wait. Gotta get out here. I was right here. What's up, man? I can't read, Mike, what you said. It says,
Yeah, Mike, I'm gonna have to come pick you up to help me shovel on the one on the weekend coming up, Thursday, Friday. They're talking about. I hope it doesn't come, but hey, what are you gonna do? I can't do nothing about it. I got contracts with people. You know, I'm gonna fulfill them because I want to stay in business. I'm not looking to bail on nobody. I keep my business looking good, and you know, maybe I'll win the Powerball this year, and I won't have to do this anymore. But then I won't get nobody. I'll have to figure out ways to get people to watch on YouTube then. But then if I win the Powerball, I could just give out money. Because we were talking the other day about somebody on YouTube was giving out like $10,000 to like homeless people or shelters and that. And that was pretty cool that the guy was making donations. But he must have got a big kickback from somebody, whether it was advertisers or something, to be able to handle out that money. Because sooner or later you're going to run out of money. I got to read what you guys said. As soon as I get this pushed away to the side. Surprised there's no deers out. This house always got a bunch of deer, city deers. With no S. D-E-E-R. Deer. Usually got a bunch of them hanging out over here. So I don't know what they're up to. I'll catch up with that. I see the garage door is open. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, the door is what I'm more worried about, the garage door. That definitely makes life easier. Yeah, win the Powerball, plenty of streaking. Yeah, I can start my OnlyFans page then. I'll do OnlyFans. That'll be a lot of fun. Okay, it says, is there somewhere we could turn in our bathing suit? You talking about for a parka? Okay, we could do that. I see the garage doors open, getting bigger plow. I don't want to get bigger plows. I got enough of that. I was out on a driveway and saw a poster of Will Ferrell in elf outfit. And the lawn decorations, that's cool. This person's got this elf flag out with Will Ferrell on it, dressed up as an elf. Ferrell, LOL, running to the, yeah, quad. That was good. That was a good movie. All his movies are good. I like them all. Bringing warmer weather. Yeah, man, you're going to be busy the next. Yep, Mike, I'll be down there to pick you up. I can drive down and catch you. Outdoor animals build snow forts. Cuddle up. It works. Okay. That's cool. New to the channel. Yep. Heat those pipes. Good investment for 20. Save 20K water damage. Hey, Dale, I'm not sure if you're talking to Chadio. Chadio had some kind of a problem with his water, so I don't know exactly what happened on that story. I think he had more drywall damage. I'm not sure, though. I don't know the whole story. But if Chadio, if you're still listening in the background, if you want to comment on that and jump in, feel free. Well, the snow, we got bigger flakes now. We got like snow globe flakes. If you had a snow globe when you were little, big flakes. So maybe, just maybe, it's dropping a little south. So I'll be happy if it does drop a little more south. Because the second half of the cleanup that I just finished at 11 o'clock shouldn't be bad at all. They probably got a fresh inch, so that won't be bad. Newest models say no celebrating for me. Hey, as long as I get the jobs done, everybody's kind of happy. That's all we could wish for. Yeah, the snow is definitely letting up. Yeah, it stinks because I cleaned my truck out and I had a list of the plow people that I got. We had a couple new ones on there, and took my truck in just before that big snow event in November, and I got a bunch of brake lines had get replaced. All of a sudden, they rusted away. And I cleaned my truck out, took all my bills out, all my paperwork, and so I don't got my list with me. I never put them back in the truck. So I thought that after the last snow event that it wouldn't snow anymore, but I guess not. Yeah, installed an online pipe heater. Save pipe from splitting. New to the channel. Yep, thank you, Snacky. I'm not sure if you're like me, because maybe they might like have a draft in their house or something. I can see what you're saying on that part. With putting a pipe heater on. My dad lives. Yeah, I'm on the next street after Modern. Modern's one street behind me, going north. Yep, I know. Like I said, I grew up here in this area my whole life, so I know all these streets like the back of my hands. That's why I kind of had an advantage when we had all that snow and those guys were getting stuck. It's clear here, but dark towards Hamburg. Okay, sweet. So it's coming your way. It's coming towards Eden. It's coming that way. I can tell you. I say the snow. It did let up a couple minutes ago, but it actually turned back on now. But we got more like sleet or grapple. I should say grapple, and grapple doesn't accumulate as much. Davis, thank you. Yep, thank you. I love the snow too. Snow is free money. If you like to go skiing and stuff like that, you'll really love the snow then. Yeah, just snow is something. When I say free money, it's just it's an inconvenience a little bit for some people. So, you know, they might be seniors and they might need somebody to help out with doing the snow work. So it is free money if you look at it that way. Is it easy work? Somewhat. It could be easy. You know, the nice snow is around here. Like if we get like just a regular low comes across and everybody gets like a general snowfall in the area and it's not lake effect, then a lot of times that snow is real nice and easy and fluffy, and you know, you might get 4 or 5 inches of it or 6 inches and it's super light. So it really ain't bad at all. Hello from Florida. Thank you. Yep. Florida sounds nice right about now. Definitely. Florida would be fun. I gotta get me some lunch. What do we got? Let's talk. Why not? What's up, Frank? Love Florida. Never been to Florida. If you see our friend Shredda on here, he's from Florida. It's amazing how the internet makes the world such a small place. From all over. Just click on your button and see what you're up to. I kind of think YouTube is kind of like anybody who's a little bit older in the chat, they might agree with me. I kind of think that YouTube is kind of like you guys remember a place called Radio Shack back in the day? Radio Shack, they used to sell like all kinds of like stuff, or whether it be a computer or cable stuff, they used to sell all that stuff. But almost all of them have disappeared and closed down. But back when we were younger, you could go to Radio Shack, you could get a scanner, and that scanner used to pick up like the 900 megahertz. And back in the day, cordless phones were used on the 900 megahertz before they went to like the 2.4 gigahertz. And you could listen to people's, conversation if they're from your area talking on their cordless phones. So I kind of think that's what YouTube is kind of like. People are just, I don't want to say fascinated, but they're interested to see what other people are up to or talking about. Radio Shack. You got questions? You got answers too? Nice. Yep. But so I kind of think that's what YouTube kind of took over for, with people seeing what somebody's up to, and not necessarily, you're not spying or nothing. You're just interested and curious. Let's see. They had the best toys at Radio Shack. Yeah, but Radio Shack was a tiny bit, for myself, was a little bit expensive on my end, but they did have a lot of good stuff. If you want to keep up with the latest gadgets and everything. Yeah, that was the fun days. You'd be able to go to the mall. You could walk around, see people. They even had payphones back in the day where you could call people too. You go to the arcade, go play video games. We had a super nice arcade where I lived when I was younger, back in the late 80s. That was the place to go Friday and Saturday nights. Go hang out, ask your mom for $10, go get $10 in quarters. Just play video games. You probably use that $10 in quarters, and you probably lose it in an hour. Because all those video games, they ate your quarters. But once in a while, I get someone to be super good at video games, and they would make their quarter last for a while. But most of the time, they took all my quarters. But I had fun. Something to do. What's up, Paul? Still snowing pretty good by you or by me? By me, yeah, it started snowing about an hour ago. Big flakes, but I don't know if it's still snowing up by you in West Seneca. And then also, if you didn't go to the arcade, you could go to the movie theater that was attached to the mall too. So that was a lot of fun. And we had a nice food court too, a nice food court that was pretty interesting. By you still? Okay, so yeah, we had caught a break for about an hour. It was actually the sun come out. John G, I'll answer you what you're gonna say in a second. I'm gonna pull in this house and oh come on, somebody's in that driveway. Another car now. Let's see what you got going on. He said, "Is you is or is you ain't my baby." What do we got here? It says, "I swear my grandpa's favorite place was Radio Shack. He bought a Tandy computer." Yeah. That's awesome. No ignore. Yeah, no ignore. Skating rinks, yeah, they were fun. Roller skate, definitely. We liked that too. And by us, if you went on a Wednesday night, they would play like organ music on the big organ. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Paul, is it expecting? I don't know, Jason. I don't have to ask the wife on the other end what it's looking like, because I just talked with the other guy, Paul, on here, and he's about 2 miles north of me. And he said it's still snowing by him. He's in West Seneca. So he's just a little north. So if it's snowing by him, that means it's still got to finish up by me. It says, remember those old school pinball machines where the digital counter would fail? Yeah, the little clickers. Yep, I remember them. And then once in a while, I would try rocking them and it would make the ball go dead and you would lose your thing. Dolly, what's up? It says, guess not. What do you mean by guess not? Did I miss something? If I did, I'm sorry. It's a good old time now, the days people stuck on cell phones. Yep, that's true. I like those hockey games with the organ music. Yeah, you're talking about bubble hockey? Yeah, those are pretty cool. We call them checks. Checks, like you're going to check somebody in hockey, but they're called checks. Those are a lot of fun. And those are good, too, because if you're talking about the full-size one with the dome on it, because you could play you and your friend or you and your date, you could play doubles. You work half the controllers and your friend or date works the other half of the controllers. That was a lot of fun on that. And then a lot of times we had USA versus Russia in that thing, in the video game. Not the video game, but the bubble hockey game. That was a lot of fun. I got to read up with the chat. Real Western Europe people dealing with weather. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is nothing. This is just an everyday, not everyday occurrence, but just a normal snowfall. Nothing crazy like last month, but I figure every 10 years we get 2 of those crazy storms, which is cool. And it'd be even cooler is if you had a little service and you were, didn't have a ton of customers, you could go out and make some decent money. But this past storm, the last month that we had last month ago, not many people came to the area to make money. And usually people come in from all over, from Pennsylvania, Ohio, the southern tier of New York, and they come in their machines and they make some good cash with their little skid steers driving around because people will flag you down. But we didn't get it this year. I don't know why. It's definitely weird. Let me catch up with the comments real quick while I spin around. We got Paula says, I miss what Paula says. Love to watch as I'm south of you border. But no, it's coming our way later. Okay, Paula, that's cool. Yeah, it'll be dropping down to the southern tier. Send some of that weather to Pittsburgh. John, I'll send it. I'll personally deliver it to you. It's moving back down. The doctor looks like snow all day. Or thereabouts. I hope not, Jason. I hope not. We still have them bubble hockey games. Yeah, we still do too. They make them around here. That Czechs, they actually got a little factory here where they make them. Yeah, at the old Odd. Yeah, that was a good time. I remember, Frank, if you know the Odd, you would know. We had back in the day, we used to go to the hockey games and we sat, well, we didn't sit, well, we stood above the oranges and leaned against the railings up in the very, very top. That was pretty fun back in the day. And how steep the orange seats were, those were super cool, the old Odd. That was a good time. I remember walking up the ramps. Them ramps you had to walk to get up to the certain section because the escalators weren't going any further on the in the orange section. But yeah, that was pretty good. Standing room only in the top. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. And when I was younger, when they just built the new Key Bank Center, whatever you want to call it, at the new arena for the Sabres, I actually coached travel hockey. And our team actually got picked to play between periods, the first and second period. That was awesome. We got to go and see the locker rooms. They were guest locker rooms, but they were so amazing. And just to walk out and actually stand and then sit down on the bench and stand behind the bench where the Sabres play, just look up. It's like you're in the bottom of like a big salad bowl. It was totally amazing. And all the kids, they loved it. We had a blast. It was a lot of fun. But I didn't coach hockey back when the Odd was there. I used to be an ice maker at a local ice rink too when I was younger. I did that for a couple of years in the wintertime. That's where I could kind of make my own schedule. Like when I worked back at U-Haul too, I was able to make my own schedule in case it snowed out. So that was definitely, yeah, I used to have season tickets back then. I remember that, but the Odd was awesome. It was such a good time. My favorite also was going to like the football games and that, or the baseball game, the Biden's games. They have that cone head guy walking around with his cone head on. He'd be going, peanuts, popcorn, cotton candy. Yep. That was definitely fun times. And every once in a while, the other guy would walk around and he'd go, cold beer here. Cold beer here. Those were fun. And we also had a guy back in the day. His name was Earl, African American, Earl of Bud. And he would come out at the Bison's game, and he would do, on like the 7th inning stretch, he would stand on top of the dugout, and he would dance to the Pee Wee Herman song, the tequila song, did it, and he would dance exactly like Pee Wee Herman for the 7th inning stretch. Those were a lot of fun times that we had. I remember also, if you're talking about the odd, I went a couple times to the old rock pile, but that was to watch the Bison's game before they built the Pilot Field back in '87. So, but my favorite thing is I would go to that old rock pile, and they used to have like a lot of steel beams that'd be in the way. So I would just go sit back in the steel beams to be a knucklehead. Nobody was sitting there though, but I would just sit there to be a dork, I guess, because I am kind of dorky. So, but it was definitely a fun time on that end. What you say, Jason? Do you drink whiskey? No. I could tell you guys a quick story. I won't make it long because I won't forget. We were younger one time back in high school, and I was able to find in a liquor cabinet a real big bottle of Seagram Crown Royal, Seagram 7. So we had that. We were probably 14 or 15, snuck it out of the liquor thing, and we were drinking a 7-Up to start, then we ran out of 7-Up, then we switched over to orange juice, and I never was so sick in my life, and ever since then I can't do hard liquor. I'll have a beer with you or what, but no, I don't do nothing. I mean, I'll do, if somebody does shots, I'll do a shot of Jack Daniels just to be, part of the crowd and fit in with them. But other than that, I just have a beer. So I gotta see what you guys said because I'm back here and this snowed probably a good inch since I was here. Let's see what we got here. It says ice guard. I don't know. Ice guard, you talking about those things you put on the bottom of your ice skates? Those plastic protectors on the skates? I'm not sure. I might have missed something in the chat. I got to catch up with the chat. But I'll have this one done in a minute. And I'll read the chat again. All right, the snow's letting up, but that's what I've been saying for the last hour. It's been letting up. So we'll see. Jason says, some are, oh, for you and tequila? No, so ever since then I can't get carried away in it. I just the taste of it doesn't, any of that harder doesn't go with me. It just doesn't agree. It might be a mental thing on my end too. I don't know. But we were young back then, dumb, doing dumb things. Oh, I'm not gonna run into the garage, dude. No way. Nope. That would be fun though, actually. Then I'd have to buy him a new garage because I couldn't get out of that one because I ran into it on that end. But if it was a slip and fall accident or something, that'd be a different story. Let me see what you got going on. It says, do you remember the sports guy? Art Wander, yep. The Tiny Tot of the Kilowatt. I remember Art, yep. We had also, besides Art Wander, I don't know if you guys kept up on the Buffalo News, I guess, one of the sports writers, Jerry Sullivan, he had a real good radio show back in the day with a guy named Bucky and Sully show, Bucky Gleason and Jerry Sullivan, and they were real fun to watch. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but they were like two older guys that would, always bicker with each other and they have their own opinions. So it was a super good show, but unfortunately they went their separate ways. That's for sure. Used to head mean dude and run into the garage. Okay, we could run into the garage. No, during general skate. Oh, you were a rink guard. Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, I know. Okay, I get now. That makes sense, yeah. Hey, Kevin. Welcome from Phoenix, Arizona. You're formerly from Blaisdell. I'll be in Blaisdell in about 10 minutes, 15. Run over the people. Follow that dude's car in. Yeah, I didn't want him to call the police on me, so don't need to do none of that stuff. Yeah, I remember Bucky and Sully. Yeah, those guys were good. Yep, they were super good. But unfortunately, People get offended way too easy by comments, and he just got in trouble this past week. He was on somebody's podcast, and he ended up getting fired from all the affiliates he was with now. So, but it's just crazy. You can't say nothing anymore without somebody getting upset. It just, you know, only going to get worse in regards to everybody getting upset about everything. Yeah, I remember that guy's trying to be a troll. He's okay for now. He didn't say nothing stupid. He ain't got nothing bad to say. He could be a troll. It's okay. $75 degrees in Miami. Nice. Yep, the Miami guys, they should be here by now. But the snow's definitely letting up on over here. So maybe they'll have a good game. We'll see, but it'll be interesting. Sure. Let me see what you said something. So yeah, you were a rink guard. That's cool. I just was an ice maker, and I drove the Zamboni. That was pretty cool, though. It was actually fun. Time to go out up Christmas. Hey, Dale, thank you, Dale, for stopping by. Thank you. It was fun. It was nice chatting with you. Hope you had fun. Stop back. It'll be great if you could later. We'll be around somewhere. Got something going on. Or if you guys check my community page, I'll put up where I'm going to chat, and maybe somebody invite me onto their chat. That'd be pretty fun, just to see what's new and exciting. That's for sure. Hey, Pika Power, thank you for stopping by. You missed Pudgy was here. Trapper was here earlier. Shredda. So that's cool. Thank you for stopping, though. It's cool. What's up, Jason? I take Crown Royal and Coke. 7-Up. Yep. That sounds like a good drink. I'll just settle for my Budweiser. Paul, you are going to have roller dog for lunch? No, thank you. Dale, thank you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. Hey, there's Pudgy. Pudgy's back, Pika. Yep, he's ignoring us. That's for sure. No. Thank you, Dale. Thanks a million. Gotta jump out and shovel real quick. Those roller hot dogs, I wouldn't eat them. I don't know how long they were sitting at 7-Eleven for. They might have been there for hours. All right. Hey, Pika, if I get to 3,000 subs, they want me to go streaking today. That's the biggest challenge. 3K to go streaking. What's up, Iggy Nar? LG what? Not sure what you mean. Hey, Pika, have you seen Cassie at all lately? I haven't seen Cassie in ages. And I was thinking about it. I talked to Julie on Monday. This past Monday, she came on. And I did a live stream in the afternoon. She stopped by and said hi for a couple minutes. But I haven't seen Cassie at all. I have no idea what happened to Cassie. I see she still puts stuff up on Twitter, but I haven't seen her saying hi or been able to say hi. Oh boy, oh boy. I said earlier I seen Cassie play. Oh, okay, Pudgy, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. You did see her then? Cool. Good. Haven't heard from her. Worried. I was gonna have to drive out to her house and see what's going on out there. See, Pudgy, sometimes you don't read the chat. Yeah, Pudgy said he's seen her though. So Pudgy, thank you. And Pika, thank you for answering back. Yep, today's a nice day to take a nap. Oh boy. The snow is letting up. It ain't too bad. Pika, we had a lady by you on here earlier. She said she got about 12, 13 inches of snow. Did you get that much too? Over the last couple days? Yeah, I'm trying to do a better job now, so in case the snow stops, I won't have to do much shoveling, so I'm going to try to jump out and get a lot of these little shovels I got left to get cleaned up because I want to build it done. Heated driveway. Yeah, but the only problem is with the heated driveway, I don't know which one of your electric bills or your gas bill is going to go up. You got 14 inches? Wow, that wasn't fun either. So should have called. I would have helped out. I would have drove down and got it done. Well, yeah, heated driveways. You figure if you pay plow service roughly, say $500 to $600 for a small driveway for the season, you would probably use more than that to keep it warm. But I don't know. I could be totally wrong. I'm not sure on that part. Never looked into it. How much snow on West Seneca? I didn't dare go up. Hey, Vicky, I'm not exactly sure. If the other Paul in the chat's still here, Paul, how much snow did you get in West Seneca? Because he lives in West Seneca. He's a little smaller landscape guy. He's trying to move on up, so he might be able to answer that question. I would say probably, I'm going to guesstimate. I'm going to say you probably got 6 inches, 6, 7 inches, because that's what I got here in Lackawanna. You know, you're not too far away, unless you live on the other part of West Seneca by Elma. You might have got more if you're closer to Transit Road. Man, I made a mess of that little friggin'. This guy's got a small driveway. You can't get too close to the house, and you slip off the driveway, and he's got a little mud spot on the side now. So, and he's got the friggin' water shut off over there. At least he opened up his garage door, so that's pretty cool. I remember one time years ago, I had a tight house like this, and we had some ice underneath, and it had like a neighbor's fence like that, but it was a stockade fence, 6-foot stockade fence. I backed in so that it was right against my driver's door, their door or their fence. And it was so icy, I freaking got hung up on the neighbor's fence. That was a pain in the butt. Just like this one, I got a huge divot over here to deal with. Come springtime. Pico Power is from the planet Earth. Actually, Pico Power is from Japan. Yep, she is from Japan. I got a shovel back here, guys, so I'll be back out in a minute. There's that little rut. Oh, man. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Pika, you're in charge. Yep, everybody. The snow is for the birds. Oh, I had a bad windshield, so you really couldn't see me then. Kind of a gun. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Is the drive-thru open? I'm not sure what drive-thru, but we could have something. Everything's open by us. Should have left the wipers on. Yeah, it's Mike. I didn't even think about that. What a dummy I am, but that's okay. Sorry that you guys didn't get to see me. My little sprinkler for you. Next time I'll jump out, I'll do the cabbage patch for you. Guys like the cabbage patch? That's a good one. It's totally awesome. We got these big snow globe again. Flakes. She's a little heavy on the bottom. Come on, baby. You can do it. What do we got, you all said? I live in Volcano. GBY. I don't know where GBY is. Clay forgot to send me the Pika Bro sticker. Okay. I told him, Pika, if you're still listening, he was talking about something which you might know about. I don't want to say if you don't know about it, but I put in the chat that you would prefer a tennis bracelet over what he has. He thought I was being funny. I said, no, I'm being serious. I wasn't being funny. Because after all, diamonds are a girl's best friend. What'd you say, James? It says you're going to build something ramp. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. It's cool. And just think, yesterday it was so nice. Everything was all green. It was all grass, no snow nowhere. And now we're back to winter. See, Pika? I know the answers, and you kind of thought I was being a smart guy, but I wasn't. I forgot to clean them up. Should be calling back. I forgot to clean up the foot of the driveway. I know what the ladies like. Pika, I got to show you what the one lady got me to, one of my customers. It's the lady who thinks I'm her boyfriend. And she's too old for me. Way, way, way too old. I'll pop that up and show you in a second. I think it's got Bitcoin in it too. I think I cleaned the other one up pretty good. I don't know. Driving me nuts. He should put you in charge of merch. No, I don't have no time. I'll tell you to do any of that stuff. But thank you for the nominee. I have to graciously decline. I want to go to settings. Let's see if I don't lose everybody. Come on, settings, camera. Turn this around. Okay, here we are. We're back at it. So the lady got me this, Pika. It's got us, plays a song, lights up. That was pretty nice of her. So, like I said, she thinks I'm her boyfriend, I believe. Maybe she's got a lot of money too, though. So, who knows? Oh no. I hope I don't lose the stream again. There I go. Sorry. I start pushing buttons and see I get shut off again. It's the second time I did that today. Can't touch the buttons anymore after this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back in business. I got a sticker pack. And you got your shirt too already? That's cool. I won't have much longer. I'll be able to get a shirt in January, so it ain't much longer. I think I've been a member now for 11 months, so thank you, Holly. Yep, Pika, hopefully, like I said, it's full of Bitcoin, and I'll be all set. And I could share the wealth with everybody. We shall see. The snow's not looking too bad. Back to cleanup mode. I see who I forgot now. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget nobody. So I'm good at doing that. That would be sweet. Hopefully she drops south and stays there. Sugar Mama? Maybe, Holly. If she's got a lot of money? Maybe. You never know. Oh, we got Josh Legend that says, leap greatness. He's leaping over Corona beers. I should have showed you that sign. I got to show you guys that thing too, the elf flag. That's pretty cool in front of the person's house when I get there. So Josh is leaking over Corona beer, leaping. Yeah, the snow, I can see it. It's probably about half mile ahead of me, losing some visibility. So So we shall see. We shall see. Come on, bud. Step on the gas. I could go for a cup of coffee too, but I don't feel like running in. That would be good. Yep. We sure like sugar mamas. Or even a sugar daddy, I guess, if they got a lot of money. What you gonna do? Ain't that cool? And of course, I'm driving right by, dilly-dallying, daydreaming about being done past the house already. What's up, everybody? No falling asleep on me. Can't take a nap. You guys can't take a nap. I should say, if I can't take a nap, you guys can't take a nap. So everybody hang in there. Gotta see what the weather looks like. Hopefully she's gonna stay soft now and give in, and won't be too bad. We shall see. These ain't too bad. I'm glad I went out earlier and did everybody the first time. So I just got 2-3 inches of snow. A little bit of drifting on this one, but it ain't no big deal. But these this particular street that I'm on, if it gets windy out, they all drift over. Just the way that the ball rolls. And gotta jump out at the house for my sugar mama, and I gotta make sure I do a little shoveling or she'll call. So you forgot to shovel. That's funny because the sugar mama house, I borrowed a shovel during the big snow event last month because I broke one of my 2 shovels. And I had my nephew helping too, and so I borrowed one of her shovels. And I said, I'll bring it back to you tomorrow. And of course, I forgot that I had in the truck. I was still plowing. So I got home the next evening for the day, and she called and told the wife that I still got her thing, her shovel. I was like, you got to be kidding me. But that was my fault. I told her I'd bring it back, and I didn't. What's up, Kathy? I have to drive to a military acute care. You want a music box? Okay, Kathy. Yep, Mike, sugar mama. We just got to check her bank account. Yeah, I was there for both of them, Pika. The afternoon one and that, yep. How do... Rick, I don't know. I would think that, yeah, next level one. Yep. I would think that with global warming, I think that it's not necessarily global warming. I think it's a people population. Too many people in the world getting overpopulated. But I'm not looking to argue with anybody about any type of politics or global warming. Just here for fun. Everybody's got their opinions and don't want to chase nobody away. Just want to laugh laugh and have fun and get done snow plowing. The faster I get done, the faster I get home. But it's still going to be probably another 3 hours at least, I would say. So 3 hours, we made it 2:20, 3:20, 4:20, 5 o'clock maybe. Hopefully I'll be, if this pushes through, if this keeps going for a couple more hours, I'll have to, now she's opening the garage door. I'll have to, some of these garage doors, I can't tell if I can fit. I don't have my bigger plows, so I can't fit through a lot of these garage doors. So yeah, there is, yeah, definitely. Everybody's got their, oh, my girlfriend's waving to me, guys. I gotta go shovel the stairs, or else she'll be calling. That's for sure. We actually got global warming in the summer. And global cooling in the winter? Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Okay, Kathy says. What's up, Kathy? I'll put my wipers on so you guys can see me dance. This time I'll do the cabbage patch for you guys. I'm going to put my plow blade down a little bit so you can see me better. Yeah, there's the cabbage patch for you. What's up, Rick? I thought this was a thing to post when I heard John Kerry. Okay, LOL, Tom. 31 degrees. That ain't bad, Pudgy. 31 degrees, you might get some snow. Get it dusty. You guys saw that cabbage patch for a second. Nice, Holly. Thank you. I still got to look up. I got to figure out. I got to take some more polka dancing lessons on somebody on YouTube. Hopefully, I got a couple videos. So next time I get to the polka dance, I'll have some better moves. Because last dance I wasn't too good. I was too stiff on that end of dancing. I hope that snow is actually picking back up again. So hopefully it gives up a little. Come on, what am I stuck in? What do we got here? It says global warming in southeast Arizona. AF fog. Okay, cool. Yep, he says, is you is or is you ain't my baby. Nice. Okay, you're gonna make a video, Kathy? I'm gonna click on your channel then. I'm gonna give you a critique. And if you're bigger than me, you can give me a critique then. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. I like advice from people. Sometimes I might not want to hear it, but sometimes it points me in the right direction. It's definitely cool. Yep, the snow's really picking up now. Oh boy. Looks like I'll be doing Pudgy. That's pretty cold for Arizona. Yeah, it could be. I read I'll be at the next house in about 35, 40 seconds. I'll stop and read what you wrote. It's a pretty long one. Yeah, we're starting to get those little driving on the moon syndrome again for people driving on the snow. At least this person was nice enough to shovel this a little bit over here. So Kathy says, I read in a diver's magazine that shortage of nuclear waste. "48 feet higher." Okay, could be possible. Could be possible. Sketchy conditions in Flagstaff. Okay. Sweet, sweet Caroline, he says. Gotta watch for cars. Not too many people are out right now. I thought there'd be more people driving around, but maybe they're home for the big game. Just hanging out. Chilling and grilling. That's what I'd like to be doing. Yep, this is the problem. We make a lot of stuff. We got a lot of different waste and garbage, and no place to put it. Okay, Mr. Snow, Mr. Snow, go away. Come again another day, Mr. Snow, Mr. Snow. I want to go home. Go home and make a nice salad with some soup. I don't know if you guys ever go to Walmart. Go check out in the soup section at Walmart. It's a cheap soup. Like the ramen noodle soup. It's in a cup, but it's hot and spicy. Gotta get it. It's awesome. Super good. Hot and spicy soup. You'll love it. Now I'm trying to think. I've lived in northern Italy for 3 years. Drinking water, pepper. Oh, man. All right. You're prepping good? Okay. That's what that comment was about, Kathy. I didn't catch that completely with your Italy. Yep. I hope I don't have to do this again in the morning. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm having nothing for lunch. So I get to McDonald's, but I ain't going to get to McDonald's till about 4 o'clock. And though I could stop at 7-Eleven and get Pico a roller hot dog if he wants one. 7-Eleven's not too far. Not too far at all. Looking good. Looking good, Flo. Looking good. Yep, 7-Eleven, Paul. Yep, I'll get you a roller hot dog. They don't look too good, but they might be good. Richard, I don't think that'll happen. I think they're just like a bunch of groups that got common interests that are making money off some other things that they believe in, and some people are buying into it and some people don't buy into it. Don't. What'd you say? Okay, that's okay, Pudgy. You're the boss. I'm just keeping the conversation going. Jason never had a foreign car like that, like an Audi or a BMW or Mercedes Benz. Too rich for my blood. The only foreign car I ever had, and it was the best car ever, too bad it blew up on me, was my Prius. My Prius was the best, no lie, the best car ever. It drove nice. It was ahead of itself in technology many years. But unfortunately, I didn't check the oil, which was my fault. And now I got a rod knock on my Prius. So she's retired, but I'm keeping it for parts because I put a new hybrid battery in it about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago. So I'll find another one. Every 10,000 years, yep, the poles are going to shift. That's okay. They got to shift. We all got to shift. Arizona. Yeah. I like Arizona iced tea. If any of you guys like Arizona iced tea, that's pretty good by Arnold Palmer. Come on, truck. Push it. Yep, Arizona iced tea. They shoveled it into the river in Spokane. I'm not sure what actually you mean by that, Kathy, but one winter. Arizona green tea. No, I just like the regular half and half iced tea is good. Not a fan of green tea, really. I see palm trees pulled out of 8,000 feet deep mineral occupation hall. No, DW, I'm far from a master. Definitely far from a master. I'm here. I'm just an everyday guy, just trying to make a living. The honest way, too. I'm not trying to pull no fast ones or nothing. Two-wheel, I'll read that in a second. I'll be on the next street in about a minute. I'll read what you wrote. On the conversation. Because he says, some people live their dreams. Some people close their eyes. Some people's destiny passes by. Almost there, too. I'll be there in a second to read it. Okay, Snow, go away. I had enough for today. Go away. I still haven't moved this truck for me. Son of a gun. And this car's sticking out so much, so I'm back into that. Oh, there's snow blowing. Where's snow blowing? Let me see what you said, two-wheel. Let me see what you got. Jump back a little bit. Thing. Watching a master in Alaska. Okay. I used to have a 1995 Mazda MPV with 4x4. It was the best. Check engine oil. Completely bases. Consistently ran low on oil. I did that with my Prius. I got lazy. I didn't check it for like 3 weeks, and I was like, "What the hell is that weird noise?" I got a lifter tick, but it wasn't a lifter tick. It was a rod knock. You sure saved all those folks from getting hurt. Got 11 grandchildren? Nice. We're going to bring them up. We'll put them to work. We'll make them shovel. U-Haul likes Jersey Mike's. We got a Jersey Mike's over here. Not many of them. I've never been there, though. Never tried Jersey Mike's. And also, we got a couple Firehouse subs. I never had Firehouse subs either. What's up, Sneaky Snacks? You don't like my singing? It's a good song by Toto. You guys should look them up. They're pretty good if you're a little bit younger. But that's if you guys like love songs. Alex! What's up, Alex? I haven't seen Alex in a while. Alex, I saw your show last night. I fell asleep, but I checked it out this morning a little, and you were kicking butt, man. You got a lot of views on it, so you're doing great on that end. I'll read your comment in a second, Alex. Just, I got one car coming, and I got a truck that parked across the street that's halfway out of his driveway. He's thinking, so I don't want to back into that. Yeah, you had the sub last night. I seen it was like a roast beef sub. Yeah, I seen that one. It says, Jersey Mike is a good sandwich shop. I'll tell you what, that's for sure, my friend. Okay. I love it, Paul. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I like singing too. Firehouse subs are good as well. Jim's Steakout for a win. I'll tell you what, Frank. I used to die for, I haven't had one in a couple of years now, but I used to die for Jim's Steak Hoagie. Absolutely the best steak hoagie ever from Jim's Steakout. I get them. They put a Jim's Steakout in West Seneca by Southgate Plaza, but I haven't been there and actually got, you know, a sub from there in years. Since everybody started getting sick, I really didn't eat out much when everybody was sick, so I haven't been down that area. But that does sound good. Come on, truck, push the snow. Let's go. Let me see what we got here. If all your subs are good, okay. Jim's Steakout, UK, put in Larson Navigation for pole shift 7 years ago. EG's, Arizona. Best kept secret? Nice. Maybe it ain't a secret no more. Like that Jermaine Stewart said, the word is out that you and I are lovers, that you and I are lovers, that you and I have been getting it on. That's a good song too, if anybody likes songs from the 80s. Yepper. Yeah, we probably got 2 to 3 more inches at these houses. I'm cleaning back up again, so that's definitely good. That thing, I think. Yeah, Wegmans is good too. I agree with Wegmans subs. Yep. And you know what? I don't want to say this because I don't want to cause no bad luck. A couple of times we went to Wegmans and we got subs and we forgot to pay for them. Just left them on our card as we were checking out, which isn't cool, but that did happen before. But I believe in karma, so I don't like that when it happened. Yeah, probably $20 still not for one sub, but that's good. Good for $20. Check the radar and see what it looks like. If it let up a little, if it's going to drop south or just hang out still. See what it shows. I hate this driveway. I always forget this driveway's got the driveway that ends exactly on the garage door.
Yeah, Toto's good. Yeah, I like Toto. I like Rosanna. We used to go out, and they got the, you know, the jukebox you can play on the wall off your phone. And a couple times I went out, I really didn't, I liked Rosanna by Toto, but I really didn't like it till a couple times we went out and they played it actually pretty loud at the bar. I was sitting at the bar having a Pepsi and they played Rosanna. That song actually is a good rock song. It rocks out pretty good. So yeah, I do like Toto. They're pretty cool. I like a lot of 80s music. But that's right, my favorite music is from the 80s. That's because I'm old. Sparkles, okay. Yeah, I'll ask her if I remember. I got a bad memory the last couple of days. I went out a couple of days ago and I came home and I said, man, I lost my house keys. Where the hell did I put them? Because I put them on my belt clip all the time. And I'm like, this ain't cool. I lost my house keys. And once you know, I left the house keys in the door when I left. I don't know what I was thinking that day. But not good. Sparkles, yep. It's definitely a good time, like Brett says. Don't need nothing but a good time. That's awesome. What'd you say, Jason? It says 1 in. Her brother. Okay, I'm not sure, Kathy. Jason, you know it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Usually I'm always, you know, 2 steps ahead of what I'm thinking, but that day I must have I got up in the morning, I must have took a dumb pill to be dumb for the rest of the day. You found them in the closet? Sweet. At least you found them, so that's definitely cool. I also, to fall on with that stupid idea of forgetting stuff, I couldn't find the keys for my 17 Chevy. I got a little spot where I hide them in case anybody ever should get in the house. So I won't find the keys to the trucks. And happened that key fell off of the hook I had set up for it. I couldn't find it for a day, and that's an expensive key on that truck because it's like got all kinds of different grooves on it. So somebody was asking earlier about Ilha de Palos. Ilha de Palos is a super good restaurant too, right by me. I'm gonna be passing it right now. It's coming up right here. It's this these 2 buildings right here. Super nice. Nice restaurant. If you came here for dinner before you went to the Bills game, you would probably be, you know, 5 minutes away. As long as you didn't hit stadium traffic, but nice place for dinner too. That's been there forever, that restaurant. My favorite is Mulberry's. I like that the best. And the only reason why that is that's because it's in Lackawanna, where I'm from. So, like I said, that restaurant could be anywhere, in the ritzier neighborhoods and all that. It would make it because they're very, 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 very good. Radar showing snow until 1900 at least. I hope not. I hope not. So 19 would be what? 7 o'clock? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Pika's giving out hugs. Sweet. That's definitely nice. Get this driveway done. Subtract -12. I don't know those little secrets, Pudge. Thank you. Subtract -12. Okay.
I learned something new today. So when we ask at the end of the show, what you learned, learn something new. That's awesome. Thank you. 19 minus 12 is 7. Damn. You guys are smart. Pretty smart fellas. I must have missed school that day. I must have skipped it. Paul, it says, I was having... Like Captain and Tennille? Captain and Tennille, them people you talking about, the band that when it goes, love will keep us together. Think of me, baby, whenever. Hey, Jason, if you're still in the chat, this house I'm at, this lady, they go with the family to Oregon, state of Oregon every year in the wintertime. So maybe you'll run into this lady. Gotta start asking people if they know me now. Come on. You got married in Oregon? Nice. She's got family over there, so. Come on, baby, you can push it. Let's go. Push, push, push. Like Salt and Pepper says, salt and pepper here. I just said 12 days. I missed it. I got to read that chat. I got to back it up and see. About 12 days. I didn't catch all of it. Come on. Get this shovel off. Hopefully I'll be done with this one for the rest of the day. We'll see. What do we got here? We read this chat and I'll jump out real quick. Oh yeah, I got married. Have you ever? No, Jason, never been out west. No. The farthest I ever been was Oregon. The furthest I've ever been out west would be Baton Rouge, Louisiana, New Orleans. That's the farthest I've ever been from my house. Aloha, hugs, thank you at U-Haul. No, Scoop HD, we're totally live. I'll go out in front right now and I'll dance for you. Oh, we are live. We're definitely live. It's December 17th. It's 1:52 my time. Where's my fingers? 3 fingers. Thumbs up. No, we're live. That's funny. I was talking to this lady. She likes to talk, and she said her son's at the Bills game. He's going to be selling beer tonight. I was like, wow, hope he dressed warm. That's for sure. What's it say? Free hugs in Hawaii. Nice. We like that. I got as far west. Nice, Brenda. Niagara Falls. That's not too far from me. I could probably be there in about half an hour, maybe 40 minutes today because of the snow. That's cool. You've been married 51 years and he's 100? Holy tamale. That's awesome. Kathy, congratulations. Wow. I'm glad I don't live in Western New York. Bob, you're too funny, but thanks for stopping by. That's funny. It's like telling me that the food was no good and they just made you dinner. I love it, Bob. That was a good one. Too funny. Awesome. Yeah, Brenda, thank you. Yep, Bob, you made my day on that one. You got me laughing on that one. I'll have to put that on to make a best of reel of snow plowing. No, anybody who's watching, we're totally live, and what you see is what the Bills are going to get right now because I'm about 1.5 miles from the stadium, not far at all. So what you see I'm getting, they're getting. But it's not bad. It's not bad. This is really nothing at all. Nothing bad by Buffalo standards. It's got a lot of grapple. It's like little, best way to describe it, looks like BBs. If you guys had BB guns when you were younger, except for just like little little pellets. So, but that's awesome. Bob, thanks for that. The nice comment. That is definitely cool. Yeah, people don't watch where you're walking. You gotta watch people. Walking with your hood up ain't a good idea. It's starting to get warm in the truck again, so it's a good sign. Catch this one back here, Jason. You've been going to have a few. Yes, definitely. Yes. Not till I get home, though. And then when I get home, I'll do a snow angel for you guys at home. That's gonna be a while. Might be. It's 2 o'clock now. I still gotta do the back half of my route now. I might not get home till 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. That's okay though. I don't mind staying out. I'm staying on top of them today because I'm able to, for one, because the snow isn't too crazy. It's a little, nothing outrageous. It's just kind of an ordinary snowfall right now. Mother Nature's behaving as we speak. So is Lake Erie. They're not being too bad on us today. Like last month, but if you look at last month was I guess you could say it was fun, but it's just a memory now. It's over with. I made it out safe. We moved from Homestead, Florida. You have nightmares of alligators? only seen them. That's kind of weird talking to alligators. So my uncle, he was from Baton Rouge, right outside New Orleans. They lived, and he had across the street from his house. He had like a big pond that nobody built it. It was just kind of like just like a gathering point for the water. And I don't know which one was in there, alligators or crocodiles, but we would go there. And a lot of the kids, like back then, we were teenagers, so they would go there and hang out, and people would be swimming with those things. They were not too far away, but I'm not sure if it's the alligator that's going to get you or the crocodile. One of the two is a little bit more meaner, I believe, than the other. So that was pretty interesting. And then also another thing that was interesting from being down there was all the cemeteries were above ground like that, little mausoleums and that. Those were pretty interesting because up here in Buffalo we got basements and we're able to bury everything in the ground. As for you guys got a high water table. Go Bills! What's going on? So you know what I'm saying. You guys got that high water table, so you can't put stuff in the ground down there. But when I was there, man, it was too hot. Every day we were there in the summertime. We were there in the month of August, and every day from like 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon, everybody just go in the house. It was like a ghost town. They would just disappear, and then people would come out afterwards. So, freshwater alligators, saltwater crocodile. They're both mean? Okay, so then he had alligators because it was a little freshwater pond. Like I said, the kids weren't scared of them at all, that's for sure. Or concrete. He's playing golf. You're playing golf, Kathy? That's nice. I enjoy golf. I don't enjoy watching golf on TV because it takes too long. Same thing with baseball games. I like watching, I like playing baseball and golf, but in regards to actually sitting there and watching them on TV, it just takes forever to watch. So I don't spend a lot. Yeah, I'm on Route 5. Yep, I'm in turning into Bethlehem Park. Bethlehem Park is just before Ridge Road. That's where I am. Yep, cutting in. I got one back here, one customer that I picked up from a referral, and it's kind of out of my way a little bit, but I took it on. And actually, this one house I'm going to, they actually got some room in their driveway, so I don't have to worry about sliding into nobody's house or nothing. So I did this last time. I turned on the wrong street. We'll go up to the stop sign and see what we get. But it's fun. It's interesting. Somebody's got to do it. Come on, buddy. Good. Hopefully this guy moves his car. He's not in my spot. That's good. Yep, so all these, like I said, all these houses are just in one small area that I just service. When I was young, I used to drive all over. I had three plow trucks going. It was just wasn't a losing battle, but it wasn't fun. I had too many people. So you just gotta find a number you're happy with. As I'm, getting older, I'm not looking to make $1 million anymore. Although it would be nice, but I'm just it would be good to be able to make that kind of money, but it's a lot of work that's involved, especially when people are you got too much work, you only got enough time to do it. I need to make Hey, thanks, Kathy. I gotta finish reading that chat. That lady was waving to me, so I wasn't making sure she was just saying hi. I wanted to talk, so I'll catch up with your chat in a second. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bob, you got alligators in a retention pond? Send some of that to West Virginia. Got a couple people in the chat that are from Virginia and Maryland that were on earlier. Yeah, we're everywhere. Nationwide, as people would say. Venice, Italy, or Rome, is it? Or Venice Beach, Florida, California? Yeah, I'm not sure. Florida? Sweet. Yep, some people like reptiles and stuff like that. If you guys check out my videos from yesterday, I did a little short of a Christmas decorations inside. That's this little restaurant right here. I went to dinner last night. Super nice place. But that's where, if you guys watched a little short that I got, the Christmas ornaments hanging from the ceiling, that's it. This restaurant right there, real nice place. Would highly recommend it to anybody who wanted to go have a nice time coming to the area. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are doing good. Snow's slowing down a little, but I don't want to talk too much about the snow because it might turn back on again. But I'm keeping up. The fishing is good in Florida. If you like fishing, Bob, we got some super nice smallmouth bass, some walleye in Lake Erie. We got a lot of nice stuff. I like fishing too. And then if you go to the lower Niagara River, that's up by the Niagara Falls area. The lower Niagara River that connects Lake Erie to Lake Ontario. They got some, I mean, unbelievable salmon fishing, steelhead fishing, trout fishing, brown trout, rainbow, all kinds of stuff. I did it years ago. We took my little got aluminum boat. We went a couple times and did it. We had a blast. I just don't have much free time right now. It started snowing, Pika. That's cool. Hopefully it don't snow much. You don't have to go out and clean off your car or anything. Yeah, we got a lot of nice fishing here. I never been saltwater fishing. I went saltwater fishing one time when we went to Atlantic City, New Jersey, the casino part of it. I took the kids and we went. This was years ago. Deep sea fishing with those guys, and they were super cool though. The guys that they ran the charter, they probably took like maybe 50 people on the boat, and they drove out for like 45 minutes. So I thought, well, it was pretty deep. So I made a comment to one of the workers on the boat, one of the crewmen. You know, how deep is the water? 40, 50 feet. He's like, it's only like 7 or 8 feet deep. So we caught a lot of blowfish that when you bring them out of the water, they puff up. We caught a lot of those. But it was nice to get out on that boat because they did everything for you. They baited it. They took the fish off the hook, whatever you might have caught. But it was all bottom fishing. Used to fish Niagara River for salmon and trout and walleye. I never did walleye on there, no. Fall and spring. Yep. It was such a good time. Use those pencil bobbers, drop them right off the bottom, and you just drift in the current. Like the farthest when I went up there by my own boat, farthest I'd take my little 17-foot aluminum boat, I would go up to the Whirlpool Bridge up there. I wouldn't go past that. We went with a professional charter years ago. He was on the In Fisherman show, so we called up and did one of them for the day. Back then it was like $400 for the day, but it was well worth it. We had a real good time. And he actually took us in front of like the water inlets at for the down the river, going closer to the falls. He took us to the power plant area. And that was a little bit too swirly for me. I was kind of, you know, not scared, but I was kind of on edge because the raft would spin you around pretty good if you're just drifting. So I never voyaged that far. But we always went from, we dropped up in Lewiston. The only thing I don't like about Lewiston, you have to get in and out pretty quick because there's always people want to unload or get back on the, you know, load back up to go home. So you always were in a rush at Lewiston Landing to get out in the water. But we had fun. We would drift from Art Park area, say Art Park, down to Youngstown, and then we wouldn't drift in that little area. We'd jump back on and we would just drift to the mouth of Lake Ontario. Those were some good fun times. Got a lot of pictures, but when you catch a nice big fish like a steelhead or something, or a rainbow trout, that's just beautiful. Catch them and put them back. I live an hour from Venice, Italy. Nice. You're pretty close then. What was I going to say? We got silverfish. Yeah, silverfish. Never fished for them really. A real good time too. I don't know if you've ever been to it's called Chautauqua Lake. Chautauqua's got a little lake, and in the springtime, we would go catch crappie. Those were super fun. You would even have to bait your hook at some time during the day, like if you had a gold hook, and you threw it in, like for like maybe half an hour, 45 minutes, they would just bite anything. Those little crappies, they would. And then we had one of our friends' fathers. He'd like to cook, so he would take them back and he would fillet them for us and make us a nice lunch with them. So those are some time. A 16.5 rainbow round. Yeah, the Power Project, nice. That's definitely 16 pounds. That's a monster. Yeah, but I would like to, if I was able to get out fishing, I'd like to try to catch a sturgeon. Lake sturgeon, that'd be pretty cool. Just to see how big they are. Fascinated by how large they could get. When I watch other fishing shows like In Fisherman or the Angler's Edge guy, I can't think of his first name now. And of course, I always watched like all the bass fishing tournaments back in the day. The FLW, stuff like that, Bass Masters. But I haven't watched them in a couple years. But they're fun if you got time to go fishing. It's always a lot of fun. You caught a muskie once? Never. Excuse me, I never caught one. Never caught a muskie either. Never caught a muskie, but that would be nice. I guess I got to put more time in. I'm from Lackawanna. We live in Virginia. Nice. Yeah, I'm on Ridge Road, Center Street, right by the library. Yep, Virginia sounds pretty nice. Or lovers, I see on the license plates when I see them. But like I said, I was born and raised here. It was just a part of life that I accept, the cold weather and the snow. And I actually turned the snow into a little bit of a profitable business. Oh, not me for president, you for president, Pika. I would make a bad president. People would get mad at me. But I try to be a problem solver, so that's why people will get mad at me. Trying to solve problems. What's it say now? Bob wants. Come on, I just did these. I gotta clean them up again. Bob wants the dam back up and the trout were flopping around in the park. We caught them with our feet. That's cool. I know, like where I'm at right now, it's close to Lake Erie. It's less than a mile away. We got a creek over here. It's called Smokes Creek. Like big sucker fish come through and they spawn. And you could actually go in the water. You could catch them pick them up by hand. There's so many of them. That's what we used to do when we were younger. We used to walk the creek. We put our hip boots on and walk and have fun and look for snakes, flip over rocks, catch a little crayfish. It was definitely fun. We got a dam also up by the, there's a dam up by Lake Ontario. It's called 18 Mile Creek. And we also got a dam by us in the Springville area. But if you go like fly fishing, there's just too many fly fishermen that go there. So it's really not even fun because I'm not good at fly fishing. So people will be yelling, "You crossed my line, you crossed my line." That wasn't, you know, that's not fun on my part. So I'm going to go grab a drink because I'm at Mom's right now. So I'll be back out in about 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab a can of pop and I'll stop back and catch up with you guys. So everybody, thanks for hanging out, having fun. I'll be back in a minute or two. It stinks. I was just here, I don't know how long ago, maybe an hour and a half, and pop, soda. I was just here about an hour and a half ago, and I got 2 inches of snow again here. Man. I'm gonna have to do everybody. I still gotta do the second half of my route, and I gotta have to do this part again for the third time. But it's okay. It's still light out. I'll get them done. That's for sure. Get them done and definitely pop, Pika. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of people that'll say it's soda. It's pop up here too. It's pop. I'm the choice of the new generation. I went from crappy Sam's Cola, so I got some Pepsi now. Yes, Pika. Yeah, we went to the Finger Lakes. Not all of them. There's like 7 of them. 7 Finger Lakes by us, but they're pretty amazing. You wouldn't think that lake would be so large in the middle of nowhere. Basically, they are in the middle of the state. But yeah, some of those lakes they actually used back in the day for like submarine experiments, trying to because they're deep. Some of them are like 800 to 1,000 feet deep. You wouldn't think it'd be that deep, but it was. Now we got these big flakes again. Come on, snow, go away. Want to go home? What's it say? I love Albuquerque fish. Never had one. The only fish I ever had out of there might be whatever, excuse me, whatever McDonald's served up, or Burger King or Wendy's for their fish sandwiches. But I'm not a big seafood eater person, so I'm not, you know, not big in eating fish stuff like that. Or, you know, I like shrimp and that shrimp.
That's good. Shrimp cocktails, I like those with the sauce mixed in it. Used to make some real good ones when I was younger. They had saw them at the grocery store in the refrigerator section. Never had that. Yeah, let me see what we got going on here. I gotta go clean these guys up. See where the hell I'm at on this section. Next, I gotta go that way. Okay, Snow, I want to get home and watch a football game later. Be nice to me. Snow's really light, but yeah, you like those? Now you're hungry? Yep. Does sound kind of good. I'll tell you guys a funny story. When we were a little younger, probably, maybe 20, 25 years ago, used to meet up with a couple other landscapers, and we'd go out to dinner. Everybody would go to dinner for the night. We used to go to this one restaurant, and we were watching this young boy. He probably was about maybe 9 or 10. It was pretty funny. He had got himself a fish dinner. He was having his fish dinner with, like, it comes with sides, coleslaw. You could get French fries if you wanted. Oh, this guy almost got it. You gotta watch out, buddy. So he had his fish fry, and he was drinking it with chocolate milk. Ugh. But it must have been good, so he kind of liked it, I would imagine. Okay, I can't read what to ignore. What'd you say, Pudgy? Catfish? Okay, so if you like catfish for fishing, that place I was just at, right, that one street where I showed you the restaurant where I took that video, right behind that restaurant is that creek I was telling you about. I'll drive over the creek over here. I'll show you the bridge too. Actually, I just passed one of the bridges. You go there, behind that, where that restaurant is, the restaurant, and you go and you buy frozen shrimp, out of the frozen section of the supermarket, frozen shrimp, and you take it and you just throw it and let it sit on the bottom. You'll catch a lot of catfish in that little area. There's a lot of catfish in there, but never had it. Catfish with rainbow trout. A huge fan of habit salmon. I'll have next time Samantha's on, Pudgy, I'll see if she can get you any fresh fish out of there. She's from Alaska. So that creek I was telling you about, the catfish, it's pretty deep back there. It's probably 6, 7 feet deep. So I'm coming up right now to this bridge. I just passed another bridge about a half mile back. It splits off in V, so this bridge I'm on is part of that same creek where you catch the catfish. So when we were little, used to walk in these creeks, but they're only maybe 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet deep, and not deep at all. What's up, Kalani? How are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Ignore. Salmon is the best? Okay. I'll have to try that. So I have to give it a shot. Kalani, what you up to, my friend? You get any snow by your house yet? Any snow? We were supposed to get a lot of lake effect snow, but so far I lucked out. I only probably got about 8 inches now, which is plenty. So, what did you say, Brenda? I used to. Perch? Yeah, we got a lot of perch. We go ice fishing for perch around here in the winter time. Kalani says you wish it would snow. Tuna Paul. Octopus?
I almost had octopus one time. We had I don't know if you guys had them in your area, but back by us, we had back in the day. It was called a Charlie Bubbles. Charlie Bubbles was kind of like a big buffet you could eat at. They had all kinds of food in regards to kind of like similar to like if you went to a Chinese takeout restaurant, or I should say like a Chinese buffet, similar to that. And one of my friend's fathers, he almost got me to eat it, and I didn't know it was squid and octopus because it was camouflage in there. So they all started laughing when I was going to take a bite of it, so I gave it away, but never tried it. What'd you say, Klein? I missed what you said quite. Thanks, Pika. But no, you want some snow too? Yeah, I'm on electric. Yeah, yep. I'm heading into Blaisdell now. I got to jump over, and I basically just did a big square. I got that one back off of Route 5 that isn't usually part of the program, but I took it on this year. So that screws it up a little bit. So I did a big circle, and yeah, I'm heading up to Lake Avenue. I'm going to go over and cut over to get back to my other section of Lackawanna. But that's cool. Thank you for stopping by, Lonnie. Hope you have fun. What's up, John? You're going to hit the drive-through? I don't know. I probably could. Really not. I had 3 cans of pop for breakfast, a little package of crackers, and I started my 4th pop, so not thinking of being hungry right now. I'm just thinking of getting done, finishing up, but I still got a while. I want to make them look pretty because I don't want to sit home and watch the game tonight and have somebody call for whatever reason. But if they do call, they can wait till tomorrow. Never been there. I missed your name from Niagara Falls, but welcome me back up here. Kay's watching from Niagara Falls. Welcome Niagara Falls. Did you get a little bit of snow? Maybe got just a tiny bit. You haven't been out east. No. Hey, you're yeah, I will get some entertainment for on the way home. I'll pick up, stop and get some. Make sure I don't run out. And I got to put that little video together if you guys are watching. I made with the little GoPro behind the scenes and that. Check it out. Okay, got a real little tiny bit of snow. That's okay. You'll get yours. I'm thinking I'm coming up to Niagara Falls during this coming week and check out the lights up there and do a little live walking around looking at the Christmas lights because I watch a couple other shows on YouTube when they walk around and they seem to get a lot of views, so I'm interested in that. But when I was younger, I used to go up to Niagara Falls all the time on dates and we'd walk around. That's when they had back in the day. It was called Festival of Lights, and they actually went out pretty big. They did a lot of nice lighting setup, and then you get to check out the falls, and so it was kind of interesting. But that's when they had a place called the Turtle was back up there. The Turtle. And they had a Rainbow Mall back there because we'd stop in there and get warm. The snow it seems to be staying mainly north of the South towns. It ain't too bad. I should have, when I stopped at my mom just now, I should have took it and checked it out real quick. But just wanted to jump on, get my pop real fast and get back in the truck. Oh, we got a tree service over there. That's for sure. I have never seen snow like that. Kate, it's every day. I mean, it's not everyday occurrence, but you get used to it. It's not that bad. Once you're driving it like 2 or 3 times, you kind of figure out about braking and, sliding around. So it's not bad. You get used to it. Like I said, I was born and raised here, so it's just part of the gig. Like I said, it makes money. Better get some lottery tickets. I didn't think about that. We went to a casino yesterday, into dinner because I knew I'd be working today, so snuck out. I get a couple tickets. It never hurts. Like they say, you got to be in it to win it. That's for sure. Kalani's ignored. Okay. No, but the snow really isn't, just add a little extra time where you're going, and freeway looks pretty good. It's not too busy. I'm driving over the freeway now, so not much Bills traffic out here yet. I don't know if they started getting to the. I would imagine the lots are open by now because it's 8 o'clock game. They might not open the lots actually till 3. I don't know. I'm not sure what time to open the lots for this 8 o'clock game. I ignore you. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys too. I should have made it short, but I didn't. I didn't think about it quick enough. There's an actual guy in Mr. and Mrs. Claus, and that's his license plate from New York. It says Santa Claus, and he's got like a red 4-door Jeep. He's got all the top off it. He's got an actual Christmas tree in the back seat. It's lit up, and they dress up like Mr. and Mrs. Claus. They got a little music playing in the background, and Mrs. Claus is shaking her bells and waving hi to everybody. It was pretty cool. And he's got Rudolph on the front of his Jeep. It was pretty interesting. I should have did it short, but I didn't get to it quick enough to think about it. I might have stole that guy's thing if I did. Try and start some beef. Yeah, we like roast beef. Paul, you are. Yeah, longest stream ever. Yep. I'll jump off at 9 hours and I'll come back on because after 9 hours, I don't know what happens. So I want to make sure I get all the views. How close am I to 3,000, Pudge? Because I'm supposed to go streaking if I get to 3,000 subscribers. I get even close to it or not really? I don't think I didn't blow this one out of the water today. I didn't hit a home run at all. I had probably at the most 250 watching, so I did okay though. I'm happy. A lot of my friends stopped back to say hi and chat, so made some new friends today too. Especially our friend Kathy over here. She's been chatting away. Pika, you could give Kathy the queen of the chat crown. So we made some friends. Some people seen some snow and had some laughs. 27,700, and I won't make it. I won't get that. I might. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know if it's supposed to snow a little bit tomorrow. I'll probably have to go back out in the morning and clean back up. But maybe I'll catch the 3,000 subscribers tomorrow. I'll try. I'll try making a new thumbnail. Better picture. I'll give it a shot. You got to try. You don't know till you try. So I'll go for it. That'd be cool. Definitely cool. Hey, Pika, you got to go back to get your channel going again. Well, I'll give you a push and get you up to 1,000 quickly. We got Bowman's Landscaping Homestead on here. He got him up to 1,000 this afternoon, so he was happy. He's a small little guy like me, just trying to make a living. So he got to 1,000 subs today, so we were happy. So, you just subbed, Kate. Thank you so much, Kate. Pika, get your stuff going. We'll give you a push. We'll get you going. And then you could be big time. You'll be good to go. And you can make lots of money. Won't have to work no more. Got to watch on the street because they come whipping by over here. Make mistakes, shoot. Who you shooting? You're getting back in your hole? Okay. Sweet. At least you'll be safe then. Yep. You're close to retirement, Kate? That's okay. Hopefully you can go out and have fun when you retire and make up for all those lost days that you might not have done nothing when you were younger because of work. Unfortunately, if you want stuff, you gotta work. What's up, Keith? Drive safe, work safe. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, One-Eyed Cat? You could use subs? Okay, I'll check you out. We'll get something figured out. I'm talking about YouTube subs, or are we talking about like ham subs? That's for sure. Kalani, Paul, why? I got a V-plow on my other truck, Kalani. I just do residential stuff, so I really don't need a V-plow. The only reason I got that big Western V-plow, it's too big actually for my residential. It's 9.6 stainless steel Western. It's because it came with the truck. So that's the reason I bought that. Or else I like my little straight blades. I mean, you know, I don't do no commercial work anymore. The little V blade was nice for doing some little quick cleanup on bigger, like fire halls used to do back in the day. But I like my little Boss straight blade. It works good. You know, unless you get 6 feet of snow, then it doesn't work good at all. YouTube subs, okay, at One-Eyed Cat. I look you up. I seen you before. You from JV's channel? Where'd you catch me from? I know I've seen you before. Whose channel you come from, One-Eyed Cat? But I'll look you up tonight when I get home. If I'm not subbed to you, I'll sub to you. I think I should be. Try to sub back to as many people as I could sub to that I could see that subbed to me. Kalani, I missed what you said. We stop for a second and read this. Okay, makes sense. I do a lot of roads and a lot. I do got a Boss V plow on my old truck. It's 8'2" steel V. I don't like it though. It works good, but I don't like it because it's got them old arms set up on it that they fold back when I back drag. Hey, Kathy, you'll take the crown? Okay, sweet. Kathy's going to take the crown. Pika's got to give you the crown, Kathy. And then once Pika gives you the crown, it's official. Love to hear some more music when you release. Yeah, Pika, that give me something to shoot for. Okay, you started fine from the last snowstorm? Okay. Cool, thank you. I'll check you out. We'll get that. We'll get you figured out. We'll get you up there. How close are you? How many subs do you got? That's the next question. Because if you need like 700, you're going to have to do something crazy, like drive my plow truck over Niagara Falls to help get you that. Okay, I'll be right back. I have redo my channel. Yeah, Pudge, I was on your channel the other day and there was nothing on there, just your name. So I'm not sure if you deleted it or if they did or what the deal was on that. I'm following from the last snow event. Okay, One-Eyed Cat, sweet. She did. What of a truck do you have there? There it is, Kathy. It's official. You got 173. It's going to be tough, One-Eyed Cat, but I'll help you out. I'll start pushing you tomorrow on that. We got to spin this around. This is for Kathy.
Kathy's the official queen of the chat. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for stopping by and having fun with the chat. We had a lot of fun chatting today. Don't forget to stop back another day also. We'll have a lot of fun. But it's official. You are queen of the chat. Yeah, Pika's the only one that could give out the king and queen titles. That's for sure. I have one. You got 173. Kind of truck. Oh, my truck that I'm in is that you're talking about? No problem, One-Eyed Cat. I'll help you out. I'll get you whatever I can. I'll try to do the best to help you out. Back to bed. Clonnie, thanks for stopping by. But this truck that I use, it's my little truck, my favorite truck from plowing. It's just a 2004 Chevy 1500, nothing special. Got a little 4.8 V8 on it, and it's got a Boss, a 7.6 standard duty blade with a down pressure. So, but that's plenty. Clyde, thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Not sure why you go to bed at 2:30 in the afternoon, but I don't want to ask no questions. So, but Clyde, thank you, my friend. We'll see you around. Yeah, so it's a 2004. My other truck that I don't want to lose, that I don't like using because I don't want it to get rusted out, is that's a 2017 Chevy 3/4 ton. Same as this, regular cab, 2-door, 8-foot box. And it's got a Western 9'6" stainless steel V-blade. But for the little bit of residential work I do, Kathy for president, yeah, for the little bit of residential work I do, that plow is just a hair bit too big. I got a couple tight squeezes with this little 7.6, and it does the job. It does good, you know, as long as the snow's within reason. That you know, once the snow gets deeper than the plow blade and it starts getting stuck under your truck, you start running into problems. That's cool. But yeah, it works good. And like I said, I don't use this truck as a bulldozer, excuse me, a bulldozer or a battering ram. I just do what it could do. Those transmissions are expensive. And my other truck's got a 6-speed transmission on it, so I can only imagine what that would cost. And when I replaced the transmission on my 04, which is the same as this, but it was a 3/4 ton. This got the L460. This has got the 460, and the other one's got the 480. I want to say my 3/4 ton's got the bigger transmission, the 480. And when I got the 480 done, I blew it about 4 years ago. I broke the transmission. I lost reverse and third gear on it. That was like $2,000, and that was probably 5 years ago. So I couldn't imagine what a tranny would cost right now. Yeah, Kalani, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Another clay bore. I have an 85 1500 standard 1500 with 140,000. Nice, Fudge. You got more stuff than me. I gotta get into the real estate business or more cryptos, so that's cool. Yeah, my kid had a nice. He had a 4-door Dodge. He traded it in diesel, and he traded in for a Chevy. He got a 2021 Chevy diesel, but that truck's giving him a little bit of problems. But he got a Chevy because he's got a family member from his side of the married family that works for the GM, so he's able to get a good discount. So he buys new products. But he had a little problem with his he got water in his diesel somehow. He goes to good diesel stations, and that water, he was getting that light, and
the water in his diesel, and it kept kicking into like the limp mode, and it was acting up on him. So he had a big problem. He had to drain the fuel filter a couple times, change it, because the dealer didn't want to work on it till it had the fuel filter changed. But he got it corrected now. But it was kind of like a 2-week issue he was dealing with. You're back, Serge. We're still here. Kathy, thank you. Yes, thank you. Vitamin D and zinc. What's the matter with Kalani? He's sick now too? I'll tell you, ever since I got sick the second time, back in August, I get this phantom cough that I just can't help it. I just cough out of the blue sometimes when I'm talking. That's annoying, super annoying. What's up, Alex? Do the Bills win tonight? I hope they do. They should. You'll be right back, Pudgy, okay? You're from Canandaigua? Yep, Canandaigua's not too far from me. Probably about an hour and a half. Not too far at all. So that's cool. But yeah, he had, like I said, he had some issues with water in the diesel fuel that became a pain in the butt. But he got over it. The Bills hopefully will win tonight. But you never know. It's a professional league, professional game, and there's anybody can win on any day with those guys being professional. What's up, Serge? I missed it. I'm sorry, Larry. Oh, I forgot about that, Pudge. Not Pudge, Serge. I forgot about that interview. Yeah, with Joey. I know what you're talking about now. Son of a gun. I guess I'll have to watch it on replay. Those guys are going to be mad at me for not coming to say hi. It stinks. Okay, Pika, we'll still be here. Oh, we got the fire department going there. Your brother lives near Corfu? Yep, I know exactly where Corfu is. Corfu, Pembroke. It's funny because we got a new, if you're familiar with the area, we got a new weather person in our area on the local TV station, and she pronounces it Blasdell. B-L-A-S-Dell, Blasdell. It's Blaisdell. But that's okay. Still learning. You see what you said, Serge. I'll see what you say. I got the link. I'll find it, Serge, on that. We're good. Thank you for that. You know, if it's for your channel, that's fine. That's cool. But I'll check it out. Okay, there's nobody home, so let's see if I can get this done now. Oh, that's a nice one. Actually, Serge, put it out there. Serge, go ahead, because if Joey should jump on. If any of you guys want to check out this live stream from earlier, one of our friends had it on his live stream a little while ago that I forgot about, I missed. I had a pretty big actor. 2815. So if any of you guys want to watch a video later or check it out. Alex, no. I got a V-plow. I got actually 2 V-plows, but I like this little truck. The smaller the truck is, the easier it is to get in and out. I wish they made a 3/4 ton pickup truck with a short bed on it. 2-door, that'd be even better. Alec, what's 2815? I'm not sure what you're talking about there. 2815? Maybe you're sending out secret codes. I don't know. Oops, sorry about that. Twister. They were calling for it where I'm at 1 to 2 feet. Truck, pull it. 1 to 2 feet. We probably got maybe 8 to 10 inches. Not exactly sure, but so I'm hoping it goes away, because whatever you guys see is exactly what the Bills Stadium is getting. Buffalo Bills Stadium. So I'm about 1.5 miles away. So it should be lightening up over there. Took everybody for a ride earlier. I'm in Lackawanna. Lackawanna, it's a first-ring suburb just south of Buffalo, New York. So that's where I'm at. I'm about 10 minutes from the Bills Stadium. 10 minutes from the Bills Stadium, or less than 2 miles from the Bills Stadium if you were to walk a straight line. Yeah, but I don't want crew cab. I'm old school. I don't like 4 doors. I like just a 2-door pickup truck. You're going to say, why is that? The other one's got more room. But when it's really cold out and crappy and the windows start fogging up and stuff like that, because there's just too much space in regards to you know, all the extra stuff in the back. And I'm not looking to use it for work and play. I just use it strictly just for work if I got something to do. But yeah, the beautiful trucks, the new trucks are beautiful. Like I said, the kids got one. They're super nice. But then my payment would go from, excuse me, on my truck, from $600. If I got a new truck, it probably cost me $1,000. And that'd be for 84 months too. So I'm happy with what I got. It works. Gets the job done. Just looking to, you know, I always look around. Drew, I'm halfway through my 2nd round. I'm gonna have to go back and clean them up a 3rd time. I stopped at Mom's and I got 2 Pop cider, 2 Pepsis. What's up, my friend? I got 2 Pepsis, and she got about another 2 inches of snow at her house. So Vikings 0 halftime. Okay, I forgot football started already. Yeah, I can't play the radio in the background. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, Drew, I'm just plugging away, man. It's no big deal. I'd rather stay on top of them, and because it's under control, the amount of snow that's coming down. But as the last storm, it wasn't under control. It was snowing 3, 4, 5 inches an hour. So, you know, most of the snow that I've been in today has been maybe an inch, maybe a little bit more an hour. So, but it's good. I've been shoveling everybody. I got a shovel, getting them done, and by myself today, which is cool. So I'm just plugging away, and I will get them done. Not a big deal. It's an everyday, you know, snow event, you know. But Drew, next time you get snow, jump in your phone and put your cell phone on, and they'll let you go live on your phone and see what you get. I'll come on and I'll put some dumb chat comments in there to keep the chat going. So go for it. You might hit it. We got what's his face Bowman up to 1,000, so that's good. I don't know what his official number is. I gotta look and see when I go home later. But we'll pump you next. We'll get you going. We'll get you up there too. The only hard part's going to be is getting the watch hours. But like I said, you hit it out of the park with doing a little snow plowing by you. Hi, Paul. Sorry, you have. Let's just say, hold on a second. I'll read this real quick. What'd you say, Sam? It says, yeah, Sam, it's you know, like I said, some other plow guys are probably still sitting home and they'll go out when it's totally done. You know, but I want to try to get home in time to watch the Bills game. So if I kind of stay on top of this, I'll be able to watch the Bills game, not have to worry about it, and just deal with the snow in the morning. But that's part of the game. That's usually how it rolls on a normal snowstorm or a snow event. I shouldn't say snowstorm because this really ain't a storm. It's just a snow event. I would you will do that. Okay. Yeah, that'll be great, Drew. Do it. Just get a little suction cup for your window and you hold it up and you're good to go. So what I normally do is I start snow plowing and I probably start 5:30, you know. I go out and I got a couple people I got to get done before 7. Whether they got medical appointments or they got to go to work. So I got to try to get them to at least open one pass to try to let them get out. Most of the time, I'm able to do that. Sometimes I'm not able to do that because of the extreme weather conditions and such things as like traffic. So once I get everybody done once, usually the city, towns, or villages that I'm working in, they'll have gone around one time too and plowed everything. So I go around a second time and give everybody a quick cleanup. And what I mean by a quick cleanup is I'll just scrape them if they need scraping, but I pretty much just go to see if the edge of the driveway by the street is buried with snow, because some people look at that little edge of the driveway and might have 6 inches of snow, but you know, most cars could back right through it. And some people, they just they can't back through it because they can't comprehend that it's just a tiny bit of snow. So they'll call you, because there's nothing worse than when you get home, you're ready to take your shoes and socks off and take a break. You're ready to wind down for a night and somebody calls you. So, and you got to get dressed back up or call a buddy who does the same thing as you, and then you owe him a favor. Well, it's not, yeah, it is stressful, Sam, in a way, but it's really not too stressful in regards to that's what they pay you for. So if you do a crappy job, you know, they might not call you back. Then again, your price might be too high too, and they might just sign up with you for a season and they might not call you back. There's a lot of different things to the business, but I always go around twice. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. But like I said, I go around twice, and today I'll be going around 3 times. Like I said, I'm staying on top of it because I could easily just go home and either go back out at 7 or 8 o'clock tonight and check them out, or just let them lay till the morning. But to let them lay from almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon till the morning is, you know, a little bit of a stretch on my end. So I got to jump on shovel for a second. So like I said, just give everybody just a little bit of extra, and they should be happy with your service. That's a little secret that I could share with you guys, because there is no secrets in the game anymore. Because when I first started doing this, nobody back in the early 90s and the late 90s would tell what they were charging. Everything was a secret. Now you go up to somebody and say, how much you getting to cut that grass? If they see you got a trailer, you know, they'll tell you, hey, I'm getting $25 to cut that grass, or 30 bucks. So that way you can either adjust your prices to make sure you're getting 30 bucks also, but you might be a little bit high on some prices too. So, but it's good to talk to people because you don't want to be out there cutting, cutting grass for $20, say at somebody's house. Yep, Kate, it does snow. Yeah, all winter. Yeah, not every day, but I would probably say I go out about 20 calendar days. So, but to jump back to the secret thing, there are no secrets, and anybody that doesn't want to tell you what they're charging, I don't know what they're hiding, unless they got like some real nice equipment or something. I have no clue on that end, but like I said, there is no secrets in any game. If U-Haul was still here, he would know too, because we would have to call people on different moving agencies and try to get prices to compare them to U-Haul's prices, the actual company, and everybody was trying to figure out each other's game to figure out what to charge. But like I said, no more secrets in the game, Yeah, Kate, it does snow, and I'll read your thing, Sam. I missed it. I'm sorry. Once I get out of this little, go pull back up front, I'll read it. But this, Kate, it's really not bad. We only probably got maybe 8 or 9 inches, maybe, maybe 10. I don't look at that car park back there because it's got snow on it from during the day, but it's not bad. It's really not bad at all. It looks bad maybe to you because you don't get snow possibly, but it really nothing unusual. So I would say over the last 2 years, I lucked out. I think I went out last year. I went out an actual calendar day, like it's just one day. I might go out 1 time or 2 times, or like today I'll go out 3 times, but I just count it as one occurrence, one event. So last year, I think I went out 13 times last year, which is not much at all. Okay, you're from Florida? Okay. And I went out 13 times last year because I keep track when I go out how much snow we got, what were the conditions, was it heavy snow, wet snow, what time of day I was out, so I got an idea of what's going on. And in case anybody should call and question anything, I got some records in front of me. So out of those 13 times I went out, because last year and the year before were 2 real easy years, very easy years, the last 2 years. Probably 6 or 7 times out of the 13 times, it was like on the borderline of like 2 to 3 inches of snow. And my contract says I don't start snowplowing until it gets to 3 inches deep, then I'll start snowplowing. So six times last year, I said, do I go or do I not go? Do I go? Do I not go? So I went and did them just for the sake of trying to keep people happy, because if they feel you're getting ripped off, you're not going to go back to that person, whether it be in anything in life, if you feel you're getting ripped off. So those 6 days out of 13, it was, I went and did them when I didn't really have to do them, because nobody was stuck home. Everybody was able to get around. And if you can't back through 2 or 3 inches of snow, or drive through it, something's wrong with your vehicle or your driving skills. What's up, Thomas? 30-mile point. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Kathy? Okay, so the Kate. What's up, Kate? Hey, Kathy. But that's, so this snow, because the last snow event I had when all you guys jumped on and checked me out when I was live, that was, once every 10 years we get a snowstorm like that, maybe twice every 10 years. So that was out of the ordinary. So that was a bummer, but I didn't even count that last snow event. I didn't even mark it in the book because I can't even tell you where I was at on what day or what I did. Because it was too much snow. The only thing I was able to keep track of, because of the Bobcat operator, I was able to keep track of whose houses we took our little machine to and used it at. Because I had to charge them extra to snowplow their driveway. Because I shouldn't say charge them extra to physically pick up and move the snow around, because I didn't take the snow with me. I didn't remove it, but You physically have to pick it up and move it to a different spot to get it out of the driveway. So that's what I mean by. Oh, I forgot to do that one house over there. Man, I forgot that one too. I'm going to do that right next. So that's what I mean by, you know, per time. So, but you get used to it. You get used to it. You know, it's like any other job. The toughest part is just getting started. And once you get there, yeah, it ain't too bad unless you really don't like your job. No snow. BBO, I found concrete drum. Buy your tree? I'm not sure, Kathy, what you exactly mean by you found the concrete place. Are you looking to get rid of concrete? Because I know in our area they do have a couple places by where I'm at where you could actually take busted up driveways and that and drop them off there, and they got the machinery. They take concrete and they turn it into smaller stone. Hey guys, what's up? Hey guys, what's going on? Thank you for stopping by. Just plugging away. We got the snow globe effect snow again. Yeah, so all these houses I did on the last round probably got another 2 or 3 more inches. So but maybe the snow guys will help us out. Actually, I need to eat and drive. Have fun. Okay, Kathy, I will do the snow angel when I get home. I'll make it short too. I'll stick it up on YouTube. I'll do it live. You can catch it in the stream, and then I'll also take my other phone out and do it at the same time. Sam, just hanging. Thank you, Sam. Yep. I'm just driving around. You guys are hanging out, keeping it fun, keeping it. It's looking good, Sneaky. Looking real good. I don't know how the snow's looking, but my part's looking pretty good. I'm on top of it today. So I'll be able to go home and say, we'll have fun, fun, fun till Daddy takes the T-Bird away. This is where I made that little snowplow video, so I'm just going to shovel it real quick because I'm not pulling off the snowblower for a couple inches of snow. Put this blade down so you can see. Good stuff. Yep, thank you, thank you, thank you, Sam. Sneaky, thank you. Kate, looks like your snow. Yep. I'm going to jump out and shovel this real fast. You guys will be able to see me. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Oh man, getting chilly out. Sun's starting to go down a little bit. You can feel the temperature. Another hour. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Sneaky Snack. Good person, my friend. Thank you. Keep the chat going. That's for sure. And we got Kathy as the queen. What's up, Biz? How are you? Biz, if you want to help out, I'll come down and pick you up. I want to get done before the Bills game. But it ain't looking good. Not looking good on the snow that we get. Hey, Serge. Thank you. You love the channel. I'm just glad I met a lot of nice people that like hanging out and talking and having fun. It sure makes the day fly by. And I got to go back home and back to reality. But then I get to go home. I get to watch YouTube. So if any of you guys got a channel, put in here that you got a channel. You know, even if you're not a moderator enough, just put down, I got a channel in your little name, and the wife will mark down that you got a channel, and I'll start looking at them, and I'll start subbing back to you guys. Sometimes I don't, when you guys sub, I don't see you. I should say YouTube's a little funny. Sometimes I see that. Neat channel, thank you. Well, yeah, if you guys got that, just mark in the chat. You know, even if you're not, you know, you're just part of the chat and you're not a mod, just mark on there that I got a channel, and that way I could love and give some love back to you guys and see what's going on. Our friend Bizzle needs some help with his channel too. He's about whoa, do. Okay. If you guys are like in the fish, he's in the fish tank stuff, and he's also he's a professional pool service cleaner. So, and you guys need help getting your pools clean, and you're in the North Carolina area, look him up. He's looking to branch out and start his thing. Okay, Two Wheels, you got a channel. One Eye, yep, One Eye, I'm going to help you get your channel bigger. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get that going. I said I'd help you out. It's going to be a big battle, but we'll go for it. I just got to watch your channel tonight, One Eye, and I got to see what you do on your forte, and I'll let you know what I think. Not that I know all the answers, but I'll try to point you in the right direction. But you got to have something on your channel. If you got 173 people that hit the subscribe button, we'll get you up there. Yep, Serge, thank you. Serge got a channel too. If you guys like cats, kitty cats, Serge is the man. Serge, I got to remember, Serge, if you're in the chat, I didn't see her at all today. Her name is Danelle. Danelle, she's a cat lady too. She loves cats. So I met her through a crypto channel chat where I met a bunch of other people that are on the channel, and she loves cats. So I got to introduce you to her if you guys come on at the same time. That'd be pretty funny. We got to do that. Yeah, guys, I'm looking to help you get your channels going too, because before the snow event, I was in the 300s, and then the snowstorm came last month, and it just took off like crazy. That was crazy. So I'm thankful for that. So if I can help you guys in any way, get yours going, that'd be great, because we can help each other out, because it's not just about me. A lot of people, they just worry about themselves, and they really don't want to help each other out. So, but I'm still small enough to care. Maybe if I get to 100,000, which you never know, I hope I do someday. Might take a couple years, but I'll get my YouTube plaque, and I could really give you guys a push. Because I'll tell you guys something cool I've been thinking about, which would be a lot of fun. And I might be able to do something like this for all of us. It'd be pretty cool. But I'll tell you about that in a second. If I forget, remind me to tell you about this cool YouTube idea I got for that. So if you guys got a channel, mark down you got a channel. I'm going to help you guys out. And Biz needs help on his channel too. Okay, thanks for putting that in the link, Biz. Thanks. Okay, so I was thinking what I'd like to do for fun would be this would be kind of cool, I would think, to do. And I learned this from going on a Twitch. I learned that on Twitch you could go and wow, I left my truck and drive the whole time. What an idiot! Good thing it didn't roll away. Is to do a raid. To raid somebody's channel. What I like to do, or maybe somebody might take the idea and run with it. If we can get together and, like, say on a Friday or a Saturday afternoon or evening, and we could jump on, you know, maybe some people's got some live streams going, and just you know, mess around, not be nothing, to say nothing stupid or nothing, but just joke around with them and, you know, talk about totally different stuff. I think that'd be pretty fun to do. You know, not start no trouble or nothing, but just joke around and talk about different stuff. Because some people get bent out of shape if you're talking about different stuff in the chat, and they want you to stay on topic. They'll type. So that was a fun idea I had, just to do like a raid. You know, not stay there all night, but, you know, 10 or 15 minutes, and then go to somebody else's page. The only way they'd be able to shut us off is if they went to subscriber mode. Subscriber mode. Because even if they went to slow mode, it would still be okay, because you could send a text every minute and just go hang out there and, you know, talk to them for, you know, 15. I'm going the wrong way again. Son of a gun. I want to go this way. But that's one idea. And then I gave another idea out. I had another idea too. If anybody's close at all or wants to get some subs for your channel, dress up as Santa Claus or the Grinch or something, and go stand like on a corner somewhere by, you know, where there might be a gas station or something, and just wish everybody a Merry Christmas. And if you can go live on YouTube, you know, waving to people, and people will start tooting horns at you and put down that, you know, Santa Claus was seen wherever, and you're live on YouTube, you guys would get some people. I guarantee people would say, you know, and tell them like, ho, ho, ho. And instead of something like that, tell them, Merry YouTube, and tell them they're on YouTube. If you tell them they're on YouTube, they'll probably go to your channel and check it out, because everybody wants to check out YouTube and be on YouTube. And some people just don't know how to do it. So they would love to stop by and say hi or wave to you. So that's just one. You got a couple of days left. You want to try something like that to try to get people to sub to your channel. Because I know when we were younger and had little kids at home, we would do anything. Put the TV on and let them watch the TV. So if they saw, well, I got to show you guys that flag too. It's at this house coming up. I drove by it. But yeah, that's just a quick idea. And then the other raid thing, which is something I thought of that would be fun to do, just to cause a little havoc. Because some people they really get bent out of shape if you don't take it seriously. But I like having fun and joking around. So you work on Mopar cars? Yeah, we like Mopars too. We used to have, if it wasn't a Mopar, it was no car. We used to have those. We belonged to a Mopar club years ago. We still got a real nice 74 Duster. But unfortunately, the Duster's got a slant 6 in it, 225. I did pick up from a swap meet years ago by us. I picked up a used 340 to stick in there, but I never got to that project yet. So, yep, cleaning pool live. Hunting is going to be one-eyed cat. Hunting's going to be a tough audience. With hunting, that's just my opinion. I don't know much what I'm talking about, but you're going to find out there's a lot more animal lovers than there are hunters. I'm not looking to start an argument or any cheap shots or nothing, but oh, there's that flag I was going to tell you about. The flag, if you guys could see it. It says, It says, the best something Christmas cheer is Santa loud for something to hear. But it's Will Ferrell. He's dressed up as the elf. So you're gonna catch you know, I'm not trying to, you know, steer you away from the hunting videos, but there's more people that are gonna be against it for whatever reason. So that might be a little or tougher sell. But you could get, you know, like if you just focused on like an outdoor channel, we get a lot of hunters to watch too. But the Mopar stuff will definitely take off, because if you're in the Mopars, you have to watch Uncle Tony's Garage, UTG. Been following Uncle Tony for years. I like his live chats, his live streams, so I like watching that and see what people are saying in the chat. So he's got a pretty good gig. A couple people also spun off a couple little Mopar channels off of him, Uncle Tony. He gave him a push, so they're doing pretty good. But the card thing will definitely work. What's up, Chanel? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I know it's like the cologne you told me last time. Yeah, we're just out here having fun, trying to get this done before the Bills game. So hopefully you guys are subbing back and forth to each other. That'd be cool. Even if you are not interested in the person's channel, just sub to them and they'll feel good. You know, they'll go maybe from a couple more subs and they'll feel proud of themselves, and it'll give them some inspiration and motivation. You know, Uncle Tony's real good. Yeah, Uncle Tony. But that, you know, if you guys subscribe to him, even if you don't watch, you subscribe. It doesn't cost nothing, and they'll give them some motivation. Because when somebody comes up to you at work and says "nice job" or "it looks great" or something, you get a little more motivated. You know, even though they might be pulling your leg and joking around, but you get a little extra step in your spring in your step, I should say. It's cool. Yeah, yep. Like cars. I like cars a lot. They're a lot of fun. Got a couple toys, car-wise. So, Thomas, what's up, Thomas Meadow? Thanks for stopping by. We're just rocking and rolling. Trying to stay on top. Oh, I could see. Too bad U-Haul wasn't here. If U-Haul was here, you could see a U-Haul. He'd be happy. I'd make his day. But it looks like they rented a U-Haul truck and he's helping out delivering packages. I'm not sure for who, but he just jumped out and took some packages up. We shall see. We shall see. What do we got here? Yep, U-Haul, if you're listening, U-Haul, run back to your computer and you're going to see a U-Haul truck. You'll be happy. $424 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. If you hit the like button, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. What's up, Roy? Thomas, you can sing for us if you want. Get your guitar out, and you can play us some death metal, or some Russian death metal would be even better. That would be sweet. Roy, it says, I'm in Lackawanna, New York. I'm just south of Buffalo, the city of Buffalo, and I'm about maybe 2 miles of downtown Buffalo, 2 miles away, and I'm about 3 miles from where the Buffalo Bills play also. So what I got going on right here, they got going on the same at the stadium. So Roy, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for checking me out. If you want to have fun in the chat, feel free to jump in and say something in the chat, and people will respond back. And if you never chatted before, you'll like it. That's for sure. It's interesting. Meeting new people, finding out what they do for a living. But I try to keep everybody down to earth and have fun. Mark, yeah, I got not many, probably 40, 45. And this is my second time doing them all. I'll be done probably in the second round in about 45 minutes, but it's snowing just as hard again, so I'll have to go back out and, I mean, not go back out, but just stay back out and keep on plowing away, because like I said, I want to get home and watch the game, just like almost all the other plow drivers want to get home too. Check out the game. It's going to be a fun one. I was hoping the weather people were a little bit wrong, but they got it pretty much spot on for what they're predicting. Yep, so it'll be round number 3, about another hour. I should be on round number 3 because I'm gonna go get some lunch real quick to the McDonald's drive-thru, because I'll be finishing up right by a little shopping plaza. Hate to hear that, Charlotte, North Carolina, we're hiring and working. That's cool. We're always hiring too. Nobody wants to work. I don't know if you guys got that problem by you guys. It's a lot easier just to sit home. But some people do appreciate it. Mark, thank you for subbing, Mark. I get to 3,000. The joke earlier was I have to go streaking. Like Will Ferrell. Now I have to go do that, so. But thank you. Hope you had fun. Hey, what's up, Miss Piggy? Got any snow by you, Miss Piggy? That's the next question. Any snow at all? Started snowing here last night, probably maybe 10 o'clock. I had missed a good deer person. I could have showed you a city deer was hiding behind the corner of that house. But it's snowing pretty good again. It's probably this snow will add up on 1 inch an hour. It don't look too bad, but it's big and fluffy. So hey, Serge, Ann must be here. Or Serge gave somebody a kiss I missed. Kate, if you can come to my area, you get any job you want. Even if you have no idea what you're doing, you're hired. But that's okay. I'm not looking to get anybody mad at me or start anything with people. So, but it's sad. Like I said, I talked earlier in the chat that there's so many opportunities nowadays. Do whatever you want to do. But hey, if you could stay home and find a way to make it work, I'm happy for you. I know if I stayed home, I wouldn't be able to afford the stuff that I got going on. Thomas, thank you. What's up, Miss Piggy? I missed how much snow you got, Miss Piggy. Did you get any? I don't know if you put it in the chat. If you did, I'm sorry. I'll jump back up and look. Yep, Mark, we're just here playing in the snow, having fun. Everybody you meet, a lot of people in the chat that they got the wrenches. They're all friends I made through being on YouTube, believe it or not. I never met none of them face to face, but I did meet them and I enjoy their company. So I try to help them out. And I hope to try that they help me out, which they are. You worked the night shift for 30 years? I tried doing that when I was younger. I tried working a night crew at a local grocery store, stocking the shelves overnight. I was a zombie. I couldn't do it after a while. It just beat me up. I gotta sleep. If I don't sleep, I become a monster. That's for sure on my part. So I couldn't do the night shift. I go to bed early, I get up early. So, but that's how I was programmed. So maybe if I did the night shift when I was younger, I could have got used to it. But I was pretty young when I did the night shift. I was in my 20s, early 20s, and like I said, it was it was a tough gig. Not hard work, just staying awake was a tough gig. And that was the worst because we would take a break. You function great at night? Sweet. Because we would take a break at about, like from 2:30 to 3, we would take lunch. And people would actually lay down from, I don't know, like the conveyor belts at the checkouts. And they would take little naps and that. And then if I sat down for it half an hour, I was even more tired. I'll get you. I'll get you. Yeah. Lady's got company at the house, so that lady has no idea what to do here. So hopefully she realizes that. Don't back out yet, honey. Don't back out. Yep, what's up, Thomas? Crazy lady? No, not a crazy lady, no. Never met her before, so I can't say nothing. Well, at least she's brushing off the back of her car, so well, that's a plus. Definitely a plus. A lot of people like driving around and leaving their snow on their car. Come on, honey. What's up, Terry? I'm not napped at all. You took a nap, maybe? I'm not catching what you're saying, so we'll see, Terry. Thank you for stopping by. You pushed up all the snow yet? No, JV. No, I'm almost done with my second round. I probably got another half an hour. I'll be done the second time, and I'm going to jump off in a little bit for a couple minutes. I'm going to go to McDonald's, and I'll start a new stream after that. But no, I'll have to go back around the third time because we probably got another two, maybe 3 inches. And depending on how close it gets to game time, depending on where I'm at, I just might call it and go home for the night because I want to watch the game too. And just start over in the morning. But we'll see. I don't know for sure. What's up, Georgia Peach? Peaches were put there in a can by a man. You like the President of the United States, if you know what I'm talking about, from Georgia. It's a lot of fun. I missed a lot of the chat there. Hey, JV. Yeah, I don't know what Bowman's Homestead's up to. If one of you guys could check out and see what he got, but he said he was over 1,000, so that'd be cool. He got to where he wanted to get to. Hey, Bowman. Bowman, what's she at? Give me your number. See if we got to keep pushing you. It'll be good, though. See, the snow's funny. It's coming, and it's stopping, and it comes back on for a couple minutes, and then it's stopping. But I'm ahead of them. I've been looking at trucks. Okay. Pick out a nice one, because you're going to get a lot of money from YouTube eventually. And you might even be able to afford to buy a Tesla. Come on, what am I stuck on now? Yeah, I like my day shift early too. Come on, what am I stuck on? 1,003. No, Bowman, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Oh, come on, now I'm stuck. Okay, I got you now, honey. Yeah, I don't think that's true, Bowman, if they don't watch a video. Because I got up to, what is going on in front of me? I got up to, I only lost out of all my people that signed up that one time, maybe 100 people. out of 2,700. So, and I don't think they all watched the video either. So they might have though, but I don't know if that's true or not. So, oh, that's what I'm stuck on. There's a huge hump over there. All right, the snow shut off. This could be the big break I'm looking for. What do we got there, Biz? For some reason. Watch time? I got a lot of watch time, honestly. I got a lot of people hanging out and having fun. So the watch time, if you can get a live stream going, you could get a lot of watch time quickly. I didn't think it was possible, but man, it adds up pretty quickly. That's for sure. But I'm not sure, Bowman. I don't know 100% for sure if that's true or not. But we're trying, my friend. We're trying. We had other people, JV, in the chat. They put if they had a channel like Angie does in her stream. So I put that. People were putting they had a channel on there. So that was nice. Like I said, I'm trying to help everybody get a little bit bigger, get a little bit closer to you know, whatever their goals might be. Oh, I was stuck on the curb over there. Okay, I see. I was stuck. I was stuck. Joe, you're back, Joe. Thanks for stopping back. Oh, this person was waiting the whole time to go in that driveway. I don't know what they're doing. It looks nice out. It looks good. Hopefully it's starting to get warm in here. A Christmas party to go to. Nice. Yep, I had one on Thursday night. We went to a Toys for Tots. It was actually a good time. I missed it last year because everybody was sick, so I chickened out last year. I should have went last year. It was really a good time. So if people invite me, I try to show up to their functions, keep the peace. Kate, thank you, Kate, for Bowman. Yep, thank you. Anybody there's a scrap or anybody collecting scrap? Got a washing machine right over there. Oh, it's an electric dryer. An electric dryer with a big 240 volt cord. That's good. The snow looks like it pushed down now. Sweet. That'll be good. Did he have a fun time? Feels like Xmas parties don't happen at companies anymore. Yeah, I can see why, because sometimes people get a little crazy in regards to acting a little bit dumb at Christmas parties. Then again, also, I don't know, it could also be that bigger companies possibly don't want to get sued if somebody gets a little crazy in regards to driving, stuff like that. Might get in an accident, so they might get sued. My son to see Santa. Okay, sweet. Yep. That would work. Like I said, told those guys, JV, if they're looking to get some subs real quick, dress up as Santa or the elf, Grinch, something like that, or elf, and stand at the corner and wave to people and go live on YouTube, and that should get you some subs to get you going. What's up, Terry? I was taking a quick drink, so I missed you for a second. Santa was in the chat. Yeah, but I know who that Santa was, so. What did you say about Smokes Creek frozen yet? No. Yeah, I grew up right by, I don't want to say what street I lived on because I live pretty close to B-Guys on Electric. A lot of weird things been coming up on my end since I got a lot of people watching me on YouTube. A lot of weird stuff. But Smokes Creek is not frozen. Nothing's frozen right around here. The the lake is still at about 43, 42 degrees, so it's still pretty warm. But yeah, we messed around when we were younger on Smokes Creek. I fell in it one time too, so that was pretty funny. It was like waist deep when I slipped in. So yeah, Pudgy, I'm gonna be live for a little bit, and then I got 1, 2, 3 more houses in this little section. Then I'm gonna jump off for a minute. I'm gonna go to McDonald's and get lunch, clean up real quick, use the ladies' room. Once I'm out of there, and then once I get on to McDonald's, I'll come back on because I'm gonna have to clean everybody back up. So I got another 3 hours left of work to do the route, maybe a little less than 3 hours, because I might be able to get away without shoveling. I might. But we'll see, because all these ones I did around 11:30, and they're snowed back in with 2 to 3 inches of snow. So, but we shall see. Yep, Sam. You go to his, hers, or both. So I usually take the both one because it's usually faster to get in and out of. But I'm just having fun, joking around. Nobody don't take it personal. I'm just having fun, chatting with everybody, so nobody don't get offended. Like to have fun. That's what I changed my middle name. And that's my middle name. I changed it to Fun. So if any of you guys know, looking at my middle name, it's Fun. F-U-N. Because I'm all about fun now. Paul, one of your relationship. I got it. What'd you say about Miss Piggy for a second? Hang on, I can read that. What's it say? Paul, are you a relationship guru too? I could give some advice. I'll give some advice. Yeah, I've been married for 32 years, so 32 long years too. Yeah, Sam, that's fun. Yep, that's fun. I'm just joking around. Everybody's having fun. But yeah, I'll give out advice. I'll give out some friendly advice. You know, I'm not saying that I know what I'm talking about or anything I'm doing is correct and right, but you know, I'm willing to share some mistakes that I made in life that might make you get to a better part in your life a little bit quicker. You know, such as if you want to get advice on, you know, lawnmowers, landscaping, snow plowing stuff. I'm pretty knowledgeable at that because I mess with it every single day. So I will give advice on that. Ain't that nice? I don't know if I say I'm doing something right, but I'm always trying to do something. So I look at life a little different. I'm not as scared to fail at anything. I failed at many things in life, so when it's time for me to check out, I want to be happy and say, I'm glad I tried all that stuff and it might not have worked. I don't want to check out and find out that go to check out and say, man, I should have tried this, this, and this. I'll try anything if there's a way to make a couple dollars. That's for sure. Single 37, 38, that's all the same, but that's cool. Someday, Joe, you'll meet somebody and it'll all change. You forget about everything. Thomas, what's up? I missed what you said. All right, Lons chat. Yeah, that's a good one, Joe. That's pretty funny. Like I said, I'm just a everyday person, no better than you or anybody in the chat. You know, if you got a better job than me, I'm happy for you. I'm not not in the material things anymore. I used to always want to have the best and be the best when I was younger, but I found out that always doesn't make you happy. So I just go with the punches, and I make the best out of everything. That's for sure. What's up, Sandra? No, I'm not tired at all. I actually slept pretty good last night. So not tired at all. I had 5 Pepsi so far. I got two houses in this one section. This one's real. It's a quick push and I'm out of there. And I got one more, and that's right by McDonald's. And I'm gonna run to McDonald's real quick, and I'll make another live stream I'll put out, because I got one more round to go. If you guys want to stick around and hang out, that'll be a lot of fun. But if you don't, I want to thank everybody in the chat for hanging out. Yeah, I'm making money, but it's all contract money, so it's actually costing me money. But I don't got no help today, so the money I saved on help I put in the gas tank. So I guess I'm winning a little bit on that end. That's for sure. Get this one cleaned up real fast. I'll jump on to the next one. Ain't that nice? Happy McDonald's, Kate. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. He needs another employee. Joe's from by me somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but he's close by, because he knows places that I know, contractor-wise. So I might even ran into Joe one time. I have no idea. Yep, Sam, I'm going to do that. That's for sure. So, guys, I'm going to end this stream real quick, because StreamYards, they want you to get off after 9 hours. So I put 9 hours in. I got like I said, one more to do. Then I'm gonna stop at McDonald's, and I'll fire up another live stream. So probably about 15 minutes or so. If you guys want to stop back, that'll be fun. If you guys don't want to stop back, I do appreciate that. Thank you a million. Thank you for everybody in the chat. Thank you so much. I will see everybody in a couple minutes. I'll be back on about 4 o'clock. I figure if you want to come back on. So I'll put it back up on my stream. You'll see I'll just jump back on if you want to say hi and hang out for a little bit. Maybe you guys could check on the Bills game a little bit, see what's going on there. Yeah, One-Eyed Cat. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Two Wheels, Kate. Everybody in the chat, thank you. A couple super chats I got earlier. Thank you so much for helping out. That's great. So I'm going to sign off. I'll be back on in about 15 minutes or so, about 4 o'clock. So thank you, everybody. Be safe. I'll see everybody in a little bit. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kate.